Yeah, yeah. What's going on, man? What's going on? What's happening with my Lakers family out there, man? Here we go. You feel me? Here we go, man. Here we go, man. Hey, we talk. Hey, look at here. We're gonna talk a little bit about Zach Lavine, man. Hey, shout out again. Big shout. I gotta say this first. Big shout out to the homies. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to the homies, man, for holding it down last live stream for the game, bro. You know what I mean? Shout out to the homies, man. Real talk. Shout out to Big Major, JC, man, FYM, bro, Chris, aka Let Me Cook This right quick. You feel me? Shout out to the homies, man. You know what I mean? Who else was up there, bro? Everybody was up there cooking, man. You know what I mean? Trying to think of everybody, man, that was cooking, you know what I'm saying? Everybody up there that's on the panel last stream, you know what I'm saying, holding it down for Lakers in five. This is what Lakers in five crew is about, man. You know what I mean? And we building again, man. This is what we do over here. Queen was up there chopping it up, you know what I mean? Shout out to Queen, you know what I mean? Um, man, like, hey, we building a community, man. You know what I mean? We're building a family over here, man. This is what I'm talking about, bro. This all along. This was the vision. You know what I'm saying, for Lakers in five, bro. Is to build a community, build a family over here, man. So we can provide great content for the audience, man. For the newcomers, the old comers. You know what I'm saying? And all the people, man. You know what I mean? This is what we talking about, bro. Lakers in five live all night, all day. You know what I'm saying? That's how we do it around here, man. I'm telling you, man. The vision is coming true, and I love it, bro. I love it, bro. You feel me? So look, man, we about to talk about a little bit about Zach Lavine, man. You know what I mean? Shout out again, shout out to everybody that's pulling up today. I appreciate everybody pulling up, bro. We're about to talk about Zach Lavine to the Lakers. Um, so here's the thing. I'm gonna make the trade scenario, okay? And again, it's a yes or no. Would you trade for Zach Lavine? Again, you I don't. This is why I'm bringing this up, because I don't know what the Bulls are doing. Okay, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're going to be, because they traded away. They don't have DeMar DeRozan, right? They don't have. They traded away Alex Caruso, one of their best perimeter defenders, for Josh Giddey. Like, who does that? Even DeMar said it. He was like, "What the heck is that? I'm out of here." Right? So they got they got Lonzo Ball, but what is that? I don't know what that does. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, and so I don't know what they're doing now. Again, Vucevic, he'll be nice. I'll do a separate stream on him. But of course, I'm sure people will bring him up. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, he makes $20 million. Hey, Vucevic is good too. You know what I mean? So, but I'm just saying, I don't know what the Bulls are doing. And of course, we all know Zach Lavine has been trying to get to the Lakers for a while now, for at least a couple years now. Okay, I mean, he hinted at coming to the Lakers so many times that it was just like, I mean, it was crazy, right? So he wants to be in LA. And again, just like everybody been saying, but mostly most the person I've been hearing about this, or hearing from this the most, is Big Major. Big Major always says, man, you want people to come play for the Lakers who want to be here. I don't know if Jeremy Grant wants to be here. DeMar DeRozan, obviously, he went to the Kings, so obviously he didn't really care for playing for the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? Clay Thompson, he didn't care. He went to Dallas, right? So you want guys who want to be in LA to play for the Lakers. That's who you want on your team. You don't want a guy to come to the Lakers just because he got traded, but he don't really care for being here. You don't really want no guys like that, because they're not gonna go all out for you. You feel me? So this is what I'm saying. So again, the Bulls don't know what they're doing. Are they rebuilding? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what Lonzo Ball is going to come back looking like with his knee. He looks great, and he looks great right now. In practice and in warm ups, and and him training, he was great. But I don't know if he's going to come back looking like the old Lonzo Ball or not. We got to wait and see. I do know his contract is up this year for his $20 million. I think this is his last year. So which means, what is going to happen to him next year? I don't know. I don't know. So again, this is pull up. This is a pull up panel. Okay, you guys can come on the show, man. You can talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. Open mic panel again. I really appreciate it. If you guys hit that like button, okay, hit that like button. Subscribe, of course, if you're new. Again, we're talking Zach Lavine. Would you trade for Zach Lavine? Now, I'm going to put up the trade scenario on your screen. Okay, that's what I will do that for sure. Um, also, and first of all, I'm my bad. Let me get the shout outs to all the homies that's pulling up today. My fault, y'all. Hey, appreciate you showing up, Nicholas Brown. What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up as always, Nicholas Brown. Man, I got you, man. We got Tommy Foe. I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. We got Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Hey, hey, what's happening with you, bro? Make sure y'all go sub to the brother Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. What up, Mr. Davis? I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. We got Gemini in the building. I see you, chicka Gemini, DJ. You feel me? Trey all day. What's happening with you, man? West up. You already know what time it is, homeboy. I got you. We got Muscle Machine in the building. What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. We got Big Day, go Big Major right there. Yeah. You already know what time it is. Yeah. Shout out to Chris right there. What's happening with you, Chris? AKA, let me cook this right quick. You feel me? Yeah. One IV. What up, bro? I got you, man. Please, hey, big facts. Please hit that like button, man. Subscribe, of course, if you're new. Appreciate you, bro. Mr. Laid Back. Yeah. What up, bro? Appreciate you showing up. Mr. 81, I see you, man. Yeah. You feel me? I got you. Hey, make sure y'all go sub to Mr. 81, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Yeah, I said this. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna have to get Ice Cube on the show, man. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to get Ice Cube on the show, man. You know what I mean? Real talk, bro. What up, Break Forever? I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. What else we got? We got HC PX. You feel me? I see you. Appreciate you showing up, man. QTZ. What up, bro? Appreciate you. CJ Go TV. What's good to you? My Lakers family. What's up, bro? I see you, man. We got Dominic Terry in the building. I got you, homeboy. We got Pack Wars. What up, bro? Appreciate it. He said we need an impact guard like Zach. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? One cool P is in the building. I got you. One cool P. I see you. I see you. Ricardo, what up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. We got E. Kelly. You know what I'm saying? I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up. We got Brian Green. I got you, homeboys. Appreciate you showing up. Purple and gold. Salute, homeboy. And Big Dog. Salute, bro. I got you, man. All right, y'all. Look at here. I'm gonna drop this link now. Okay. Anybody out there that want to pull up on the show, man, you already know what time it is, man. You can pull up on the show, bro. Talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. Again, the question is, look at here. The question is, would you trade for Zach Lavine? Now, the trade scenario is going to go a little bit something. Again, I haven't made the trade scenario yet to put on the screen. I will make it in a minute. But the trade scenario is going to go a little something like this. It's going to go a little something like this. You feel? uh, we get Zach Lavine, obviously. Okay. Again, the Bulls have been trying to get off Zach Lavine. They've been trying to get off Zach Lavine. First of all, let me pin the link. The link is now in the chat. Let me go ahead and pin the link. Pin. All right. Oh, get this out of here. There we go. There we go. All right. There we go. I see you. What up, Miko? I see you, man. Miko in the building. Um, appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. So let me. So anyway, I don't know what the Bulls are doing with that, but the trade scenario is going to go something like this. We get Zach Lavine. Of course, you got to make the money match, right? So 43, he makes $43 million. Yeah, $43 million. I'm going to say this: if would you trade D'Lo? Okay, that's number one. D'Lo, Rui will be in that deal. We need another big contract. Rui will be in that deal. Okay, that's 35 mil right there, right? And then if you throw in now again, I think if they're going for a rebuild, they want they don't want long term contracts. And Rui, I think Rui and I'm gonna look this up, but Rui and Gabe Vincent had the same amount of years. I think they got this upcoming season. Hold on, you know what? I'm gonna Google it right now because I'm pretty sure I know what I'm looking at. Okay, because the Gabe Vincent's contract, okay, it goes this season coming up, and then it goes to I think next season. Yep, I'm right. So this season coming up, and then next season, okay, that's $11 million. Okay, that's Gabe Vincent. Okay, now Rui's contract, okay, again, they don't want long-term contract if they're going for a rebuild, right? So Rui Hashimura, okay, his contract is again this season coming up and next season at 18 too. So they don't want this is why I don't think they're going to want Vando because Vando's contract I think is he got 3 years left on his deal, so they're not going to want Vando. Okay, so I think it's going to be Rui, D'Lo, and Gabe Benson. And since they're really trying to get off of Zach Lavine, I don't think they're going to ask for any picks. I got to be honest with you, and I don't think if they are asking for a first round, I don't think the Lakers are going to give them a first round. Honestly, I don't think so. So I'm going to say this: would you trade those players for Zach Lavine with no picks involved? So you don't have to give up not one pick. That's the question for everybody, man. So again, appreciate all you guys showing up, showing some love, man. We about to get into it, man. I appreciate the homies just pulling up, man. We got JC in the building, Big Major in the building, and DJ Chicka Chicka Gemini in the building. What's happening with y'all, man?
What it do,
Already.
man? What it do? What it do?
Chilling, 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 man. Chilling. Appreciate y'all showing up, showing some love, man. So I gotta ask y'all, man. Yeah, we can. I mean, it's only a few of us on here, man. So hey, we can go. You know what? Round table. You know what I'm saying? Real quick, and then
Yeah.
anybody else that pull up later on, they can jump in the free for all. Cause so we're gonna go ahead and get into it. JC, what's happening with you, man? Would you do the trade, bro? Zach Levine for D'Lo, Rui, and Gabe Vincent. No picks.
Yeah, yeah. I would do it. I mean, the reason why is because if you're looking at our salary, I mean not our salary, but if you're looking at our roster, we do got to shed. We have to shed some people off the roster anyway. So getting rid of you said Rui, Gabe, D'Lo. Gabe didn't really. I mean, Gabe was injured, so he didn't really play for us. So we really wouldn't be missing anything if you know what I'm saying. Like we're not missing. I mean, he wasn't here last season, so we're not missing anything. The only thing I would honestly have to do my research on, like Zach Levine's playoffs versus like D'Lo in the playoffs. But
Mm,
um, but I think Zach Levine would be I think Zach Levine would be a better addition to have than D'Lo. Um, and then Rui, I mean, you're giving up a defensive liability in Rui, and I mean, yeah, he scores, but it's not like a high enough point to where he's untouchable. You know what I'm saying? Like Rui's not untouchable in my eyes, so Rui could go, and then that sheds off those roster spaces. So I mean, and we're not giving up no picks. I mean, yeah, because we gotta shed somebody off this roster anyway. So yeah, I would go for it.
that's what's up, my brother, man. Appreciate that take home. Why? Let me go ahead and keep it going, man. DJ Chicka Chicka Gemini in the building. What's happening with you?
Oh wait, I'm before Major. All right, cool. What's
Yeah.
happening with it
on my list right here.
already?
On my list right here, that's what it says. It says JC Gemini Major Preacher
All
Man,
right,
and the
all right.
homie just pulled up FYM.
Not a problem, Pimpin. Just get it. You know
All
I'm ready.
right, all right, all right. Let me go ahead and ask you, man. No picks, no picks. Would you go ahead and trade for Zach Levine, giving up Rui, D'Lo, and Gabe Vincent?
Wrong player.
Wrong player.
We need the
Okay,
center. We need that center. We need
Vucevic.
that center off of the Bulls.
There you go.
I'm willing to give them Rui because they need help at the power forward position. That's fine. I am willing to, even if they ask me for Reeves, I will personally take my CDL, fly to LA, and drive all his belongings there to Chicago.
Ooh.
We need a backup center that's above average, that AD could get some rest, or we can really run a twin tower system where that young man could be a hellfire Roma like he is built for, which will actually help seal up a lot of our defensive flaws. It will help catch a lot of that, and I apologize for the noise in the back. Let me pause that. That will solve a lot of our defensive holes, and it will help our defensive recovery. Stunt and We can stunt and recover better. Our lineups won't be so shaky, and overall structure wise, it would have us standing 10 toes deep the way we should be. So I say wrong player because we do have Mays who can run point. We have Dimwitty who we need to resign. Um, and we lost TP, who was our rabbit last year. We need to really start showing some type of foundation within our personnel. Right now, we don't have that. We trade out more people than we actually take in most of the time. and that is starting to be a pain in my ass. So Palinka is going to Palinka. It is what it is. But we need to really start showing and getting back to our roots and our foundation of the team. That's my take. Wrong player.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Appreciate that take, man. Let me go ahead and keep it going. Big Major, what's happening with you?
What it do? What it do?
Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love as always. Shout out to the homie. Let me go ahead and ask you, man. Zach Levine, man. Gabe Vincent, Rui, and D'Lo. Would you make that trade? No picks.
Absolutely. I ain't even got to blink about it. Absolutely. We do need a center, but that's not the question at hand right now. I would definitely take Zach Levine, especially when healthy, and I believe very strongly that because of his ability, his Zach Levine's a dog, man. I think people kind of overlook that. He's a dog. He wants to be here with the Lakers. I'm talking about he ain't scared of the smoke. He ain't scared of the lights. Wants to be here. Zach Levine, I know he's a shooting guard, but he can't play the point. If people remember, in college he played the point, and in Minnesota when he came, he started off he played the point. You know what I'm saying? He's known to be aggressive. He has the ability to push the ball, get into the paint. His style of play is actually suited for point guard, but because he has experience playing the position, but he can play shooting guard. He's a dynamic guard as well. He can give us consistent 20 points a game and up. He's been known to go off at times. At times he's even been a number one option for the Bulls, even with DeMar DeRozan on it, in the game. So I'll definitely take him for those guys and no picks. And I believe hell he might even take less money, man, just to get over here. So I would definitely take him, man. He covers a lot of bases. Those guys that we're giving up, he can fill it in for him. And then we still got other players, supplement players on the bench or whatever. I really like Mays, you know what I'm saying? So we got people that can back him up, but I definitely would take him to the team for those guys. We can
That's
focus
what's
on
up.
getting the center, but yeah, I want Levine on the team, bro, especially
That's what's
healthy.
up. Big
Yeah.
facts. Big facts. Appreciate that take, Major. Appreciate it, bro. Let me go ahead and keep it going. Where we at? Where we at? Preacher man, you there? Uh-oh.
I'm here, DJ.
What's happening with you, man? Salute, salute.
Oh man, everything's good. Good. Happy Sunday to everybody. 4th of July weekend. Much love,
Big
man.
facts. Big facts. Big facts. Happy Sunday, everybody. Appreciate y'all showing up on Lakers and Five. So I gotta ask you. Let me go ahead, keep it going. Round table. Preacher man, would you trade for Zach Levine? Okay. Again, we don't know what the Bulls are doing. Are they breaking it up? Are they blowing it? I don't know what's happening. Fire sale. What's going on with them? I don't know. But I'm just saying, if they've been trying to get off Zach Levine for a while, so the Lakers, if they would get involved, if they would want to trade D'Lo, Rui, and Gabe Vincent, no picks. What say you?
Well, say me. I think it's time. I think it's time to. When we seen Zach Levine at the Bronny's Lakers tryout with Bron when he was trying out for the Lakers. So something there's they always say there's where there's smoke there's fire. So I think yes I would do that in a heartbeat because I think Zach Levine if he's saying that he's healthy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, preach went out.
Oh, he went out.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, my phone turned black. You know how that is.
Yeah, I know. Go ahead,
But
man. Go ahead.
yeah, I mean, Zach Levine doesn't really need to impress me as far as his play. So I'm not really like it's just a health factor to with Zach Levine, and he doesn't want to be with the Bulls no more. I think the Lakers will be smart. I understand about his contract, but they're gonna have to send over a first. They're gonna have to butter it up a little bit if they want to get off his his contract. But I do think for that. Zach Levine, Rui Hachimura, and D'Lo. No picks. We get to keep our picks because man, we really. I wasn't impressed with the summer league game today. So yeah, we gonna really.
Yeah, it's
I'm
ugly
hoping
heavy.
we. Yeah, it was ugly, and we got to play better, man. I don't know if they developing those players or what. I don't know what they're doing, but anyway,
Oh, it went black again. It went dark again.
I think Zach Levine is he's what the Lakers need. He shoots better. He shoots better than DeMar DeRozan. from behind the 3 point line. I think 36, 37%. So I just feel like it's time. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's time to make that, you know, to make that, you know, that conversion. I think it's time, that we go ahead and make it happen because I think he'll give us um, that perimeter, where you can run LeBron, Anthony Davis, and Zach Levine out there, and then maybe you can do Austin Reeves because they say they want to run him point guard. But I think that's a lineup that you can do because we need somebody. And I think also Zach Levine would be more dependable in the playoffs than D'Lo. You know what I'm saying? Going up in case we meet Denver, but Denver's not the same team no more. But just I think we're not getting Zach Levine for Denver. But I'm just saying if we got to go against Murray, I think Zach Levine can match him offensively, punch for punch. And I think we can go out and get Kessler. And I think I'd be happy with that. Just give us Zach Levine and Kessler.
Right.
I'll be happy with that.
Right on.
Mhm.
Right on, man. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Appreciate that take. Let me keep it going around table, man. Who we got next? We got FYM. FYM, what's happening with you?
What it is?
What it is. And let me go ahead and ask you, man. Go ahead. So Zach Levine, would you trade for Zach Levine, man, giving up Rui, D'Lo, and Gabe Vincent? What say you?
So we giving up two guards and one of our big men for another guard. Um, yeah, I'll do it because it's like we got to do something. I know I always say we need a center, but it's like we got to do something.
I agree. I agree. I agree. Right on. Appreciate that take. Tommy, you there?
What's going on? Health and wealth
What's
to
happening?
everybody.
What's happening?
Health and
Appreciate you
wealth to
showing up,
everybody.
showing some love, man. Let me go ahead and ask you, man, would you trade for Zach Levine, man, giving up Rui, Gabe Vincent, and D'Lo? No picks.
Gabe could go. He was hurt. He didn't do too much when they put him in the playoffs. He should have never even played. Um, Ham just didn't have the right lineups out there. Rui's one of our guys that he plays both sides of the ball. When he plays aggressive offensively, and you allow him to play with his back to the basket, he definitely does damage. He has a mid range. He can shoot the three. I think Rui is one of the players that you actually keep on the court with LeBron a majority of the game. Him and LeBron and mix up different lineups with that. The problem was really last year we were trying to play Denver with smalls. We had DeWindy, Reeves, and D'Lo out there at a point. We had only Prince trying to defend the number one, the number one player at times. We never had Van. We never had Reddish. Hayes should have played more with AD, maybe, right? At least 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes a quarter. James and AD played 40 minutes a game. That's just too much. If we pick up Lavine, he'll give us offense. He'll give us a little defense. But you're taking away from bench. You're taking away from other positions that we need in D'Lo and Rui. Vince still got to prove himself because they put him in. I don't even know why Ham put him in the playoffs because he was hurt a majority of the time, and then he didn't do too much. He got cooked when he was out there. But like one of the other guys just said, we might look into a bigger body, a bigger body to help AD kind of. AD need to play the four. We get a true center, or we could put Hayes at the center at times, but Hayes, he catches too many fouls. So, like you were saying, the center from the Bulls, that'll probably be a good fit. Let AD play the four, and he's killing every four in the league. There's no four. There ain't no center that can really hold him. There's definitely no four that can hold him. That allow James to be at the guard, let Rui play the small forward. But it just depends, man. You got JJ now. You got the new coaching staff, uh, Nate, and you got Scotty. Remember Scott? He develops talent, and Nate, surprisingly, he didn't do too bad when he was a head coach out of nowhere. So I believe that JJ's just the face. Scotty make the adjustments. He'll get the team together. But for us to give away Rui D'Lo just for Levine, ooh, that's a lot, man. I mean, Levine's like one of the guys just said. To his point, Levine stays hurt. So I mean, he'll give us some good spark. He'll give us some points, some flashy plays from time to time. But we need more what Rui and D'Lo could do. We just have to not put D'Lo on the court with two other guards. We messed up doing that. So I just believe the direction to be different with the scheme and the culture with these new assistant coaches. And JJ, he's a great, brilliant mind, and I believe if he could keep his ego in check and not get too sentimental with critics and criticism and all that, because he'll definitely lose his head with that. Hopefully Nate and Scotty being the veterans, they'll kind of control all that and allow the team to really gel and play to its best ability. Because some of y'all on um, the last little live y'all had, y'all were saying how LeBron's the last couple years has been a waste, which is true. We gotta maximize the talent around him. If we make a trade, hey man, we can't give up everything we have just for one player because it's gonna kind of throw off the balance. So I think add to the team maybe through giving away a draft pick because these days, I mean, it's the foreigners taking over, the Europeans taking over in the draft. So to really find a number one that's gonna give you production to start, you might hit right, you might hit miss with that. But just to your point, we need a trade maybe. But first, just let us see how it does. How it goes for the Olympics, and see what LeBron and AD recruit. And if Lavine is the guy, he's the guy. But I think we like homeboy just said, we got to keep Rui. He's our big. We got to keep the team for what they know now. They just had poor coaching and no situational awareness. They didn't have no proper adjustments and matchups. Moving
Right.
forward, I think that'll be fixed. So yeah, I think we keep the players, man. If Vince plays better, keep him right because we need a good veteran point guard because he did do good with mine, but he did not. He didn't show up this past playoffs, man. He got cooked out there.
Right. Well, yeah. I mean, he was coming off injury, so I mean, couldn't really expect too much. He only had about like 11, I think, games at the end of the season. So I mean,
Right, right.
yeah, he didn't really get a
I,
chance to get in
I
rhythm.
hate
He
that
was
Ham didn't allow Reddish and Vanderbilt and Wood play because those three players, they're not only defensively and rebounds, they're offensive from nowhere. Like extra points, the hustle points, the defensive effort, the loose ball plays, the steals, the rebound, the putback, and that I think that's what we really missed, man. We really missed that. We tried to get away with Reeves and D'Lo and DeWindy out there at once, and that we got cooked. We got cooked. But DeWindy did well at times, and D'Lo did well at times. Reeves did well at times, but we just asked too much of them. I think we asked too much of them. We didn't have no real scheme. We didn't have no real offensive plays. We didn't have no real defensive plays. If they were smart, they would have probably played a zone and man on ball with taller defenders, longer, lengthier defenders, and we definitely would have got out that Denver series
oh
because we
yeah,
were
I mean,
just an adjustment or two away from winning that one. So
yeah, I mean, yeah. If we had our wings healthy, man, Cam Reddish, Christian Wood, and I think it would have been a different outcome. But we'll see what happens though, man. Hey, appreciate that. Hey,
Yeah.
appreciate it. Let me go ahead and keep it going. Miko Justice, I mean, you still here, bro?
Yeah. Yeah, man.
All right, my brother. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, Miko Jester. Let me go ahead and ask you, man. I think you're the last one on then it's free for all after you. Let me ask you, man. I know you're not a Lakers fan, but do you think the Lakers should trade for Zach Levine, Rui, Gabe Vincent, and D'Lo? They make that trade.
No, they should not. You're a trading player. Y'all got the players that y'all trading for. Y'all already got players that y'all trading for. Y'all already got Zach Levine. What you need Zach Levine for to be injured? Kind of sort of like D'Angelo. I'm kind of sort of like what Gabe Vincent was this year. You gonna trade another injured player for another injured player? No, you don't need Zach Levine. No, the Lakers need a big man to help AD out. That's all they need. All these players y'all trying to get like DeRozan and Zach Levine and all, y'all don't need none of them players. Y'all already got those players on the team now. Rui and all those guys. Y'all already got them guys. What y'all need is a big man to help AD to get AD out of that center spot and put him at the power forward, and then put that whoever center y'all get at the center. Y'all don't need none of these guards, wings. Y'all don't need none of that. Y'all got all that already. Y'all need a big man to help AD. That's what y'all need to get him out of that center spot. That's what y'all need.
Bro, me, just man coming in with the fire. Hey, appreciate that take, man. Appreciate it, man. All right, y'all. It is now free for all, man. We can talk about and chop it up about anything y'all want to talk about. I will say this though.
Mm.
If we don't trade for Zach LaVine, not gonna lie to you. What is that noise? What is
What
that?
is that noise, man? That is horrible.
All
TV.
right, I think it's
I'm on the
done. There we go.
background.
Yeah. So and if you got a TV go, who got the TV going? Hey, come on, man. Come on.
It sounds like it's coming
All
from
right.
Gemini's mic.
All right, we good. All right. So anyway, I will say this: if we don't trade for Zach LaVine, not gonna lie to you, he may get traded to the Denver Nuggets. Um, just saying, Denver Nuggets may be trying to get him for Michael Porter Jr. So he may be going there. But hey, just letting y'all know what's up, man. So I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and go for the free for all, man.
What'd you just say, DJ? What was that?
Let them keep the $40 million paperweight, bruh.
For sure.
Let them
Hold
keep
on.
that.
Hold
What
on.
is that noise?
DJ, what'd you
Hey,
just
hold
say?
on.
Hey, hold on. Who's breathing in a mic
Yeah,
like
I
that?
think that's Mingo. Hey, Mingo, I think that's you
Yeah,
in
no,
your mic.
it was mine, and yeah,
Yeah.
just a fan. That's why.
Hey,
Okay.
DJ, what did you just say about Zach LaVine in Denver?
Yeah, I'm just saying Denver may be in the hunt for Zach LaVine, trading
Man,
Michael Porter
didn't they
Jr.
just get? Didn't they just get? Oh man, who did they just get? Denver just got somebody. Hmm. Trying to
I don't
remember who they
care
got.
who they just got if we don't get AD no
Um.
help. They could have got my grandmother on the team. It don't matter if we don't get AD no help.
Wait, they
Yeah, he
traded
needs to get back
MPJ
to
for
the
Zach
fold.
LaVine?
I'm saying, yeah, they might end up doing that. I don't know. I'm
MPJ? I thought MPJ was like
They
a bona fide
they bet
second
not.
option,
I
wasn't
tell you what, Denver is stupid if they trade Michael Porter Jr. He was
I
one
don't
of their
care
perimeter.
about
He
them.
hold on. He was one of their perimeter. We had nobody to guard him because he's
Yeah,
6'11",
Porter
6'10",
definitely
7 foot,
killed it.
and he was killing
Porter
us.
killed it. Yeah, he
Michael
killed
Porter
it.
Jr. was killing us at the perimeter. I mean, a lot of those shots that he hit was. I mean, I was like, wow.
Super contested.
And they were contested too. If they
Yeah,
get rid of
Porter
Man,
Michael
let
got
Porter
them
game.
Jr.
people trade him away.
and
Let
they if
them
Bro
they
trade
said,
him
I
let
don't
me
away.
tell you
care
something. If
about
they trade
them.
Michael Porter Jr., they ain't winning no more titles. Not
Man,
with
let
that.
them trade him away.
I mean,
We
yeah,
just
that's what I'm
need
saying.
help
That's
for
cool.
AD.
But Denver ain't gonna be the same.
And Murray low
I'm not
key
worried
injured.
about them more than the man on the moon.
Nasty.
That's crazy work. I I got no time for to worry about them. I got we got our own problems to worry about. Mr. Spock won't beam everybody up and give everybody hopes up about all these superstars, and all we had was $5 million to play with. But every time you look up, it was a new report. Oh, we getting this star. Oh, we getting that star. Oh, don't forget about that one in the corner. Don't
Y'all
Hey,
forget
what's
about
need
good,
him in the
y'all?
back.
What's good, y'all?
What's happening, pimping? Go DJ, JC.
So what's
Ask the
good?
question. He new to the panel.
What's up,
Who
y'all?
Lewis? Lewis?
He
What's
didn't
up
give
with
his
you?
take yet. He didn't give his take
Oh,
yet.
Lewis, how do you feel about trading D'Angelo Russell, Rui, and D'Angelo Russell, Rui, and Gabe
Gabe
Vincent for
Vincent.
Zach LaVine with
With
no
no
picks?
picks.
For Zach LaVine for no picks?
Yeah,
Um,
Gabe Vincent, D'Lo, and Rui.
Don't
I
do
know
it.
people gonna hate me when I say this, but I say do it because we need to get rid of Rui because he sucked. Two, we definitely need to get rid of D'Lo because he hit and miss in a playoff, and we need somebody that's gonna actually. I don't care if he got to stand in a corner and just he ain't got to run, he ain't got to do nothing. Just stand right there in the corner and just hit threes all game. That's it. That's all you need. You ain't got to play no defense, no nothing. You
But
know
how
what I'm
can
saying?
but how can
Okay,
he hit
so
but how can
so
he
can
hit
I
threes?
ask you?
How can he
eh,
hit threes if he ain't out there on the court?
Wait, Gemini, what was you
Oh,
gonna
good
say?
question. Oh, good question. No, answer that question first. I got mine, but please answer that one first.
Okay, what was your question?
How could he hit threes if he's not out there on the court?
That's sure could, but hell, you know, he got to come off the bench. You know what I'm saying? You know, he not gonna walk
All
out
right.
roll, but I'm just saying,
Okay.
he got to come off the bench and do it.
Okay. Now here's my question.
Okay,
There's two players left on the Bulls right now that are
okay,
movable.
okay,
You have Zach Levine. You have Vooch.
okay.
Which one do you think we need more? More.
Nikolai.
That should
Now,
be
now,
easy.
let him answer. Wait. Let him answer,
That
please.
should be easy.
Arenku,
Huh? What?
Arenku, Arzakurian,
Exactly right.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Nikola
and
Out of
Vucevic.
them two, who do we need more?
uh,
Dario Saric.
Now,
What?
let him answer. Wait. Please let him
He
answer.
said Dario Saric.
nah,
Rundown.
he looking at the chat. That's what it is. Um, I would do Arenku. I would do Nikolai.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's
Why?
right.
Why?
Why? Because Arenku, at least we know that he can basically score, and he ain't accident prone like that. You know what I mean?
Also because of the salary.
Yeah,
Now, that's the only and the only reason why I'm asking you that is because after you we're going back to the open portion again. But
yeah,
the main reason why I brought him up in my take is because he is one of the other players that still are tied to the Bulls um um organization
uh
that
huh,
that is complaining about the front office, right? So the
yeah,
best
yeah,
thing is to get him up out of there. Now, the easiest thing to get him up out of there because of his salary is only like 18.
yeah,
So for the people who don't like Rui, okay, that's fine. You you could trade Rui. You
He's 20
don't need
million. Vucevic?
yeah, I think he goes up
Yeah, he's
to
20.
bill next year.
Yeah,
yeah,
he's 20
Um
million.
but this past year he was at 18. Okay, so you if you move D'Lo, because
uh
Rui and
huh,
D'Lo are about making the same.
uh
So
huh,
then at the most you only have to ask LBJ to take a $2 million haircut, right?
yeah, yeah,
And it opens up another spot. So then we also qualify for a mid-level exception player.
yeah,
Okay, so all that opens up the window without having to involve a third team within the trade.
yeah,
So AD would have his help,
yeah,
and parts in within any game, we
mm-hmm,
can run a twin tower system. AD can
mm-hmm,
go back to being the great helper and Roma player that he is known to be,
yeah,
and he has to worry less about being poked in the eye.
yeah.
All right, that's the reason why I stated what I stated.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
Anybody else want to chime in? Cool. I was just more on the salary. It doesn't involve a third team, and if anything, we only have to ask LeBron James to take a $2 million haircut.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I agree. I
He
agree with you,
already he already
Gemini.
he already took the pay cut, Gemini.
Yeah, he already took that pay cut, Gemini. But they signed a contract. I think it was 101 or something like that.
He
It
got
used to be
Right.
101.
104, but it was
But
101. But
101.
he put now we're back in the first apron, so now we can will and deal. Now we can decide what we're
right.
going to do.
Well,
So
I'm really talking for the ones who don't keep up with it
mhm.
as much preach because like a lot of people was complaining about the full 104, and I'm
Mhm.
like, well, if you're gonna ask him to take a pay cut, he gave Rob the opportunity to bring in anybody, and we haven't been able to do that. So why not do a trade where we don't have to do a third team trade and we can actually maneuver get what we need? Because if you look at it, right, we got Lewis that's a project. Hood Shafino, that's a project, which really blew us for the last for that draft. Like there was way better talent out there, but that's neither here nor there. So now now this draft we done added two more guards. Like
Yeah, you right. You
we
right.
have to cut the bleeding somewhere and actually get what we need if we're talking about winning. Like if we're not talking about winning, just keep doing what we're doing. And for everybody who's complaining, they got to shut up.
Yeah,
Even if you
I
want to
think
complain, you
Maxwell.
have to shut up
Yeah.
because Palinka gone Palinka this whole time. Now, if we're finally getting on the right track and talking about winning, no matter how you look at it, we only are lackadaisy at one position right now. We solved the shooting guard position, right? We technically did. We we signed Dinwiddie back. We drafted the nice shooter out of Tennessee.
Dalton Connect.
So literally Dinwiddie will be a starting point guard or a backup point guard. He can do either one. The shooting guard now can attack. Reeves can do what he normally do and don't have to worry about his backup, even though his backup gonna be on his neck. You have now how they gonna market that? That's the part I'm trying to figure out. But
I,
literally, we have shooting guards that should be able to attack the rim, draw fouls, shoot
I,
the three.
I got a
Now,
question.
as
Once you
long
done.
as he okay,
Hmm.
as long
Mm,
as
mm.
Reeves don't and whoever don't shoot a 4 for 11 this upcoming season, I do see us at least winning 8 more games. But
You
if
know what,
they
Gemini? But
yes
Gemini,
sir.
my thing is, yeah, I agree with you. The only reason why I would trade for the Zach Levine and say just the only thing is we need a center is because it gives us that perimeter play. I think the perimeter play. Zach Levine is a better 3 point shooter. 37%, 36%. Shoot better than DeMar DeRozan, who shoots actually 30%. And I just think that Zach Levine is he's a more floor spacer. He shoots all over the floor, you know.
I don't disagree. I disagree with the forty
And
million
I,
dollars though.
oh yeah, the contract is poo poo. But I do agree. If we can get Kessler. I don't know what's the hold up as far as the center, because they had some. I think DJ had somebody on. I was listening where old boy where I was watching the summer league. He said that he was talking about the only players probably that we can get, or Bismack Biyombo. I disagree. I think when LeBron James took less, he's putting the ball back in Palinka's hands. Say, hey, look, I took a pay cut. Now the ball back in your corner. Like, hey, we got to get better. LeBron, he don't have to say we got to get better. He's being an example. He's putting the money where his mouth is, and I think we have to get better because yes, we could say, oh, let's run it back with the same team. We seen what Rui Hachimura did this year. I think with 9 points, and then he had a 7 point game. D'Lo had a donut. Then he bounced back, had a 23 point game, and then him and Reeves both were kind of irky jerky up and down. So we
I
got it.
can't
We
even
got
bring up their points though, preach, because I seen inadequate coaching that I could have coached better of, and
yeah.
I
But here's
don't
here's what I'm
think
saying though, Gemini. Here's what I'm saying though, Gemini. I'm
okay.
saying that when given the opportunity, so as being a basketball player myself, given the opportunity when you're putting there in the game, Rui Hachimura came in there for LeBron James. Now I understand
Uh-huh.
what you're saying. Darvin Ham, the rotation was bad and how he used those players, right?
Right.
Right. But when Rui
And the
Hachimura did,
injuries. And the injuries.
well, yeah, Christian Woods, and but given the opportunity when Rui was available, he did not produce. His best plays when Rui is playing, he's in there with LeBron, and then he's able to he'll cut, and LeBron can find him, and he'll get those backdoor dunks or something like that. Hit the corner three, you know. But defensively, he's a liability, and not only that, he does sometimes recover. But I just feel like if they're going to play him, if we're going to keep
Hmm.
Rui, I feel like, man, that they like JJ's got to incorporate him and kind of it's his job to make sure that his players the confidence is getting to where they need to
But once
need
again,
to get
see
to.
how you had
I
to
think
switch
Rory
about the
confidence got shot.
coaching? But see how you had to switch to the coaching. See
Yeah.
the overall thing about it is this: you played, I played, right? So
Well, what I
yeah,
was saying
yes,
was, hey
yeah, yeah,
Gemini,
yes, sir.
here's what I'm saying. What I was saying was reason why I switched to coaching because you can't. I can't give you. I can show you and be a coach and try to coach you, but then confidence is. I mean, that's something that's in you. Like
Yeah,
Kobe,
Rui lost
Kobe.
But
confidence.
it,
Doc,
Co-
but Doc,
no,
he
but
wasn't doing that. He
but
was
when
taking the player's
but here's what I'm
confidence.
saying. In Kobe,
Okay,
like Kobe was the kind of player that he
you
had that confidence. He had that Mamba
you can't
mentality.
do
Jordan.
that, preach.
No,
You
but here's
can't
what I'm saying.
compare Rui to
But they
Kobe,
No,
asked
I'm
brother.
him
not.
to
You're
do
missing what
it.
I'm. Here's what I'm saying, Gemini. Here's what I'm saying. Hear me out.
Uh,
A
I'm
player.
sorry.
So okay, quickly, Emmanuel quickly. All right.
Uh huh.
When in New York, we went to play New York. We knew he was going to be good. Quickly was going to be that player because his confidence. He was putting in work. He was going to the gym. He's putting in. That confidence that he had. He wielded himself in the player that quickly and got that contract that he was going to be. And you could tell players who are role players and they just they kind of stay in that lane and they become a what they call a travelman. They go from team to team to team, being role players on teams, right? So
Mm-hmm.
all I'm saying is I don't see Zach Levine as a role player. I see him as kind of like a Middleton, your team's best third, but he's a star because I think Zach Levine was an all-star before, right?
Yeah, 1 year, but
And
he
and
still has been a $40 million paperweight.
yeah, well, yeah, his contract again is boo boo, but I'm saying he would if we got him instead of D'Lo, I don't think Zach Levine would give us a donut.
Nah,
Well,
Oh
Zach ain't
oh,
no,
gonna give
bro.
him
Zach
that.
Levine ain't
A
giving us
jelly
no
glaze,
he
daggone
would
a
have
donut,
cream
no
bro.
field.
choice, but because he's getting 40 million M's. If
Y'all
he
don't need Zach Levine.
okay, wait. Okay,
Contract.
D'Lo contract
Oh,
and
D'Lo's
for
contract is beautiful.
no wait, because for a lot of people in the back, I really want them to understand D'Lo contract in the NBA contract, when you're kind of really looking at it, you want a point per mil, right? That like normally, you normally looking at you really want at least 2 to 3 points for every meal that they get, but most of the time you're only gonna get like about 2 points for every meal that they get. Now, D'Lo contract was how much for this last season, JC?
You said Delos?
Yeah, D'Lo. What? And while you're looking that up,
18.6. I got it right here.
okay, 18.6. Okay, D'Lo average until Ham went left with his coaching was averaging 17.8 at the time. He was up in assists. He was up in steal. He was damn near 2 steals a game. See, nobody remember that part. Then you had Cam come out and literally say, "Man, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing on the court." Everybody got on Cam neck. Man, you shouldn't be saying that. Cam actually gave us a warning, literally, that something was being messed up.
That's why
But
Coach
everybody
ain't
went at
playing.
Cam neck. Okay. Every time they had confidence games and they did well, what did Ham do with them the very next game? So see, everybody get mad when Howard said it. But Howard is literally saying what is going on. Now, Mr. Spock is the one that's supposed to be wrangling in the head coach, who is also his best friend. So he had a great rapport with this man and was not wrangling it in. I admit he was used and sacrificed. I'm talking about Ham. I admit that because you gave this man an atrocious assistant core to deal with. He only had one good coach, and that one coach is actually our best, even around the league, one of the best development guys who actually should have just got a pay bump, but stay at his position. Now,
Right. I
when
hear
you,
what you're saying, Gemini. I hear
uh
what you're saying.
huh,
I
uh
hear what you're
huh,
saying. But I'm saying
okay,
I don't forget what D'Lo did. I actually D'Lo is a excellent player. He's not a scrub. I don't think nobody on this panel is calling D'Lo a scrub. It's just when he gets in the playoffs, because it's like it's you're good when you're with me, to do certain things, but then when it comes time, you don't show up. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
no,
And
I'm
Hey,
and
agreeing with
hey,
you
so
real quick.
about that point. I'm talking
in his
about
contract. But here's what I'm
I'm
saying.
talking
Here's
about
con.
within the season, you already shook his
Yeah.
confidence. So
Oh
then
yeah.
this
Well,
season,
what
when
did he?
he was
Hey,
supposed to
but
do a
Gemini,
bounce
Gemini,
back, he couldn't do a bounce back, Doc.
but Gemini. What did he say? Does anybody remember what D'Lo
I know
said?
exactly what he said. He said that defense isn't his cup of tea. Now watch this.
Now, actually,
Watch
he
this.
played pretty good defense this
For
year, though.
everybody in the back,
Who
D'Lo
played good
actually
defense?
was only
The D'Lo,
drafted
he
He
for
got some
played. He played
steals.
okay
playmaking.
defense. He
No, no, wait,
tried.
wait, 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 wait.
He
D'Lo
tried. He did
actually
try.
wait, because I'm gonna highlight that part too. D'Lo was actually only drafted for playmaking. D'Lo is right.
Hmm.
He was not drafted for
Well,
defense.
yeah, I went to see
Magic
him out of
even
Ohio State.
said
He was a
that.
playmaker. Yeah.
Now, now what D'Lo
Mm.
did this season, even during the time where his points went down, D'Lo stills actually went up, and a lot of people don't know that.
Hey,
D'Lo
hey,
actually stills went up.
real quick. We got Wilo on the panel. Want to bring them into the conversation. They've been just sitting back here
Yeah,
on
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Wilo. What do you think about this trade proposal with D'Lo, Rui, Gabe, Vincent for Zach Levine?
Is he there?
He's there, but he's on his mic's on mute.
Oh well, can I go? Cause he not talking.
Oh,
I
you
didn't
can't.
yet.
Oh, you can't unmute. All right, my man. I'm gonna put you in. I'm gonna put you in the backstage, and I'll bring you back up when you can.
What happened?
All right, so can I go?
CJ, what happened?
They said they can't unmute or something. They might be
Oh,
busy
that's
doing
strange.
something.
That's strange.
About it
Yeah,
because his mic not connected.
Yeah, but
but yeah, you can give your take, Lakers. That's Lakers all day, right?
yeah, it's me. Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Yeah, yeah. Go
Yeah.
ahead, real quick. Yeah,
All
just
right.
wanted to bring them in the conversation, guys.
I'm kind of split because for this trade right here, because I want Zach, but then you give up D'Lo and Gabe, so then you know what I'm saying. If we go get Zach for 2 point guards, we gonna have 1 point guard and LeBron and Austin Reeves. So
Oh, you
it's
got
like,
Mays. You have Mays. I'm sorry.
all right, cool, mates, whatever. All right, but yeah, that's I mean I'll take Zach, but I'll probably keep one of these. I'll probably keep Gabe. That's what I would do. But I'm saying I would want him. I want Zach, but for these 2 players, I would keep Zach, Gabe. But yeah, I mean, I would take Zach. But but yeah, but I want to ask a question for what Gemini said about Mr. Spark over here getting all these guards and us and Loki us trying to go get Gary Trent. It's like why would we go get Gary Trent, right? When we have Max Christie, D'Lo, Mays, Austin Reeves, and now we gonna have Spencer. And Spencer's already here, right? Is Spencer
They're
here?
going to get. They're going after him because they're trying to replace our rabbit that we lost.
They're not gonna get him. He done resigned with the Magic.
Oh, he signed with the Magic.
He resigned with the Magic. Yes, Gary Trent resigned with the Magic.
Oh, okay. So okay, I don't know. Okay, so
So
I don't know.
Gary Trent Jr. signed with the Magic.
Yes, go look at it.
Magic on
Go look
beast.
at it.
Mm.
I
The
Mm,
got that. Go.
Magic are letting the NBA know they're no longer the development team of the NBA.
Yeah,
The Magic are
rebuilding team.
now,
Yeah, rebuilding.
yeah,
Yeah.
the Magic are letting the whole NBA putting them on notice. We are no longer the development team of the NBA.
you
The
good?
We
Yeah.
East.
are
Mm,
I think they're
rebuilt
a
now,
star. I think
and
they're a
we're going
star
to win.
away. I
yeah,
think
they're star
they're
away.
I
Yeah,
think
that's it.
they're a star away from getting serious contending team. Like you remember when Tracy McGrady went there years ago. Uh, but I think what the Magic did this year. I applaud them. I think they're rebuilding and teams like that are doing it the right way.
The East is gonna
OKC, the
beat up on
Magic.
each other.
Say it again.
The East, they for sure gonna beat up on each other.
Yeah, Paul George is in. Joel Embiid, Paul George, and Maxi, and then you got like the other teams are going to be bottom feeders. Like Atlanta. Atlanta's not going to be good.
Atlanta out of there.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
let it go.
Gary Trent. Hold on, Gary Trent didn't re-sign with the Magic. It was Gary Harris, by the way.
It's
Oh,
Gary
Gary Harris. Oh,
Harris.
Gary
Oh,
Harris.
okay,
He's
It
okay.
decent.
was Gary
So,
Harris. That's
okay, so
what
look,
I knew it
okay, so
wasn't no
look,
Gary.
I didn't hear
so,
that. That's all I was like, so what?
so, so,
Yeah,
so,
me too.
so for like the Gary Trent situation. So why would we have all these guards, right? But then after that, you want to go get Gary Trent, but don't Gary Trent play shooting guard and Austin Reeves and Max Christie
Shooting
Yeah,
play
guard,
shooting guard?
small forward. I can answer that. Shooting
Gary
guard,
Trent
small
is
forward.
6'5", 6'4", or something like that.
Yeah,
So
he
I
plays
mean,
shooting guard and small forward though.
he's a shooter. You know, he kind of like remember when we had Wes Matthews. He a little bit. He's better than Wes Matthews, but you know, I think at 15, 16 points a game. But um, if we get Gary Trent, I mean, who on the
We
panel don't think that makes us better?
that
It
that's
doesn't.
that don't that really
It
don't.
don't.
It just makes us shooting better, but that's it.
but if I understand the contract, this is just just for.
Hmm.
But if we get Zach Levine, does that make us better?
Yeah, because that does get us better because that helps out LeBron and AD.
Right,
And
because you
now
get three
Loki, you
point
do.
shooting,
Yep.
you get
Hmm.
you drive to the basket,
Yep.
penetration, and yay yay.
You get
Um,
somebody that can score instead of LeBron and
And
AD.
in this trade, you don't lose Wonder Boy Reeves in this trade. So
he said
everybody
Wonder Boy
loves
Reed.
Reeves.
Hey,
So
hey, so
No,
shout
no,
shout
out
out
to
to
JC,
JC.
shout
JC,
out to
no, no,
Mm.
Tim.
no, no, JC. I will
What's up?
personally
Uh,
fly to LA, pack up his
Mm,
stuff, take my
Reeves?
time, and I will drive it to Chicago if Chicago asks for that ball.
I'd rather take Grant.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not trading Austin Reeves for Zach Levine though. I'm not
Yeah.
because I think Zach Levine.
I
I
mean,
love his
y'all are
play. I love
entitled
his
to y'all
athletic
opinions
ability.
also.
I love his his everything like that. But if he's saying that he's well and he's ready for to go, okay, that's cool. But then all of a sudden, as soon as he get injured, man, that contract, we gonna feel that.
I'm with
When have you
Gemini.
known the Lakers to be able to market two Snow Kings at the same time?
Facts.
We need Jeremy Grant.
Preach. That
Yeah,
question
go.
was for you, sir. Or
I didn't.
major, or
I
major.
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you, Jim. And I'm sorry. I went out there.
I say, when have the Lakers been known to be able to market two Snow Kings together?
Oh shoot,
What are Snow
man,
Kings? What is that?
he's talking about Jerry West. You talking about shoot, man? You got to go back Jerry West in those days, man. When
And they
man,
still could not market two of them at the same
and they,
time.
yeah, and they still couldn't do that. I mean, you're ooh, yeah, that's like
See,
way,
see
way, way,
What
way,
that.
way, way back.
what's the
See
no,
how
hold
far
on.
I went back with that question.
He's
What's the
talking
Snow
about
King?
connecting Austin Reeves.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to understand what
And
he's
let me tell
talking
you
what a
something.
Snow King is. I'm like,
I Connect is not going to take Austin Reeves' spot right now. He's not ready. He's going to be in the rotation just for like in the games when
I
they're
give
like
that boy to All Star break for him to catch up with the speed. I
yeah. But I'm
give
just
him to
saying
All
not
Star
not
break.
right away. Not he's just not going to come in and just
I
hey I'm
I give
starting.
no, no, no. See here. See, we are now developing the same problem that the Warriors had, right?
Yeah, when they had
And
Wiseman. Yeah.
no, no, no. When they had Delhi, because Delhi should have took Clay's spot.
Who are
Then
you
they
talking about?
got Delhi, who's in New York right now, balling out of control.
Oh, Divincenzo. Dante
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Divincenzo. Yeah, Dante
yeah,
Divincenzo.
yeah. His nickname is Delhi. So Delhi
Yeah.
was Clay replacement, but he was there, but they held him back.
Yeah, you talking
So
about
Yeah.
now
Dante?
they got
Talking about
Brandon
Dante.
Pozinski to really take his spot.
Yeah,
Same
but
to
Tinsky's
mention,
he a point guard though. He a point
no,
guard.
no, he's a shooting guard.
Yeah,
He's
but
a
if you
shooting
watch the
guard,
game,
Delhi.
he came in for Stephen Curry. He's running the show. Yeah, he was
I
running the
don't,
show.
I don't know
He
what
came.
games you was watching because I watched them, and he
Yeah,
played the bulk of his time at shooting guard. He may
no, he
have brought
ran.
up the ball and
Sometime he
initiated
did,
the
but he
play,
his point.
but not overall really point guard because they used him as a rabbit. Like he was the one guarding 94 feet. Like they really used him as the rabbit. So they didn't use him on that many bring up the ball plays like they could have if he was playing
Mm,
point. The
mm.
they really used him as
Yeah,
the
hey
shooting guard
Gemini, he
bringing up
plays
the
point
ball.
guard slash shooting guard. He plays point guard slash shooting guard. He's 21 years old. Brandon Pazinski. He plays point guard first and then shooting guard. That's his that's on Wikipedia.
Man, I watched the game, man. My eye test as a point guard. That man plays shooting guard and guards everybody. He's good at stun and recovery. He is definitely good at guarding against the pick. And he'll go over it in a minute and willing to take the impact. Like he man, that young man a dog from Santa Clara. And we picked we had to put on for the hood.
Good.
Come on, man. Y'all killing me soft. I'm
I
gonna put
don't
myself in timeout.
I don't think Jalen Hood-Schifino was a Palinka choice. I think that was a Ham choice. I think
Because
I think
Fino's
Ham
trash.
wait,
the
wait,
reason
wait.
the reason why hold on Gemini, the reason why I say that is because look at who we got at 17 this time around, and it was a sleeper pick. That's why
No,
I'm
no,
saying
no.
that's the
Wait, wait,
difference.
wait, wait, wait. That this young man slid into our pocket. That I will give the NBA that. All right. Last year, the last year draft. Here's why I disagree with you, JC. Because also we did another boneheaded move right behind that and got another project from our enemy and sent the actual shooting guard that we needed to develop. We sent them to the Pacers. Remember, I did the video. We sent
Who
the
did
young man that we should have developed that was 6'5" shooting guard, but he was actually a pointing guard. He was more of a combo guard. But his playmaking was better. His overall decision making better. His defense on the ball better. We sent him to Indiana, and we got Lewis, who Denver drafted. We did that trade with Denver. So we traded with our enemy. Why? That's when y'all
who
be,
did we send to the Pacers?
the point guard slash shooting guard, 6'5", second round pick. Pull up the last draft. Lewis was drafted way higher than our pick. Lewis was actually drafted out of I think Pepperdine to Denver. The young man we drafted was 6'5", and we sent him to the Pacers. I just don't have all my information in front of me because I was relaxing. It's
Hey
stuff
Gemini,
that
let me ask you a question real quick.
yes sir.
Personally, I think if we go back, I think a couple of years, the Lakers have actually had centers that if we would have still held on to them, like Brooke Lopez, or um,
Lopez, Huff,
what's his
Zubac,
name? Zubac.
um,
Zubac. I was going to say Zubac. Like we would have held on to Zubac and him
we
being
would
the
be
height he
fine
is.
right now.
Yeah, we
We'll
would
be
be
fine.
okay. And I think like he would have started Anthony Davis. Boom, boom. There you go. And then we would
Mm-hmm.
just trying to do
Huff
just fill out the team.
Huff is
I
is
don't know why they
average.
won't. I don't know why they won't look at Jay Huff. I don't know why. Like why they're not
No, no,
looking at Jay
no.
Huff.
He is with Denver under a player development contract now.
Right, but I mean, does he?
Does he what? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead.
No, no. Does he what?
No, I thought that he was a free agent, like he was on the market.
Well, they said he was on the market, but I talked to a partner of mine who's still in the Denver area, and they say Huff is like really on a development contract, and they like the way that he had played against Joker when he was in Washington, so they
Hmm.
just trying to keep him in the pocket so he
Okay.
doesn't have to like go a joke.
Uh, Hey, real quick,
I don't know
Gemini,
because I'm not a
Gemini. So,
Nuggets fan.
so that
But
guy
but
you're
didn't
talking.
DeAndre Jordan just sign with him? Just re up with him?
Yeah, he's still there too.
So Gemini, that guy you were talking about, he ain't even in the NBA no more. He in the G League.
Yeah, he's going through development. That's what I said. The
Yeah,
guy
but we,
that we should have developed is we
but I mean,
sent to the
he's not doing
Pacers.
much. He's not doing much in the G League right now, though.
What is J Hood doing for us, JC?
I'm I'm not saying Hood's doing anything for us
Wait,
either.
no,
I'm just
wait a
saying.
minute. Hold up, wait
Just
a
saying, I
minute.
feel
Let
like
me
we didn't
put
miss
some
out on giving
pimping
away
in
this
it. What
This
is
Mojave King
Hood
guy. Just what I'm
doing
saying.
for us right now?
Hood ain't doing nothing either. He just collecting a check too. He
Okay,
collecting a check. Yeah, he could go.
you can put somebody through development and not rush them. See, the misconception with a lot of fans is this: just because we draft somebody, don't mean that player has to rush to play, right?
Mm-hmm.
Regardless on if it's NFL or if it's NBA. You don't have to rush them through development if you're really trying to develop them. Now, when it comes to Hood Shafino, first of all, Hood Shafino literally was a development case for the first round. Every scout said the same thing about him. If you're going to use him at point, playmaking decisions are out the window. He needs to work on that first before he works on anything else. But if you're talking about him attacking the rim, if you're talking about him pulling up for a jumper, those are stuff that he could just grab along the way. But if you're talking about his playmaking at point guard, he has to develop that. So there was no reason to put on for the hood, put on for the hood. Now, mind you,
Bad
It,
pick.
am I happy the young man made it to the NBA? Yes. But as for the Lakers, an atrocious pick. I know my
Terrible.
man just not to say bad pick. An atrocious pick.
Yeah, it was
Mm-hmm.
terrible, especially with
You
that
had
coach.
you had Cam Whitmore. You had Jacquez, who didn't even want to leave the freaking area, and then you had Brandon Brzezinski. So you had three choices that was more healthier and conducive for our squad. For y'all who don't know, Jaquez literally turned down other scholarships to not leave the area. That's how much you had to follow his story. I'm not even in LA and I know that part of his story.
Yep. I agree too.
Wait, hold on. So hold on. So you said, hold on, real quick, just so I could understand you 100% correctly. Okay,
What you got?
so Jalen Hood was round one, pick 17.
Yes.
Okay, Jaquez was round one, pick 18, but and Cam Whitmore was round one, pick 20. So,
And then you had Brandon Brzezinski. Don't forget Brian.
uh, so
Santa Clara.
how did they miss that? I
Say it
don't.
with your chest. No, no, no. Run that back. JC. Don't speed over that. Don't speed over that. Run that back. Say it with your
Because at
chest this
first
time.
I was reading it and I'm just like, Okay, so Jalen Hood Shafino, we got round one, pick 17.
Who
They got Jalen
every
Hood Shafino.
scout literally said. Now, mind you, I know about the young man mainly because of the other panels that I'm on. We literally were scouting for B. Miller.
Mhm.
That's how I know about Hood's decision making. Hood was the point guard for the same team with B. Miller, who actually need to go and get tutelage from Tracy McGrady, but he's refusing to, talking about my idol is PG 13.
Damn.
But he need to go get tutelage from T-Mac. But that's neither here nor there. Okay.
Ham seen him as a defensive player and a scorer.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Somebody is high on heroin. If they seen that boy as that.
Yeah, Ham. Ham was more of a defensive coach, so he was leaning towards we need to stop some of these premier point guards in the league.
Nah, that's cap because that's not what I saw. I
Yeah,
ain't
I
see
mean,
nobody
Out of
get
Shafino's
hood
stopped.
trash.
out of Hood Shafino game.
I
Wait,
ain't
wait, wait.
seen nothing like
Shafino's
Out
that.
of
trash.
out of Hood Shafino game. This is the thing that people did not pay attention to. On defense, he was timid.
He's
So
trash. Period.
I call 100% cap. But if that's the statement that Ham said, because I'll be honest, I haven't researched that part. If that's what Ham said, he blind as a bat, and whoever his supplier is, I need somebody to text me their number. I know I can move that here in Louisiana. Okay, now when it comes to Hood Shafino, y'all do realize
Trash.
this man was a starting point guard in college that only did 4.1 in assists.
Yep.
He could barely get around the defenders in college. Barely. His points mainly came from fast breaks, the bulk of them.
Yeah, he trash.
So literally to draft him, JC, was asinine because when we went into that draft,
So,
let me
mhm.
help you like Michael Jackson and remember the time. When we went into that draft, we needed shooting and somebody that could play defense for 94 feet. Now, you had Jaquez who leaves it all on the floor every night. I'm talking about that. If you really watch that young man play, that young man leave it all on the court every night and get up, rebuild, and do it again. You had Brandon Pozinski leaves it on the court every night. Yes, he would have had to work on his confidence with shooting, but he's a shooter and he
So I
plays
got the quote
defense.
right here.
Uh
So this
huh.
is what Darvin Ham said, and this is what goes to my point, and this is why I said what I said. So
Okay.
Darvin Ham said on Jalen Hood Shafino, I don't think anyone would disagree if I called him the MVP of day one. You know, Jalen is really soft spoken. I told him you're gonna be a 15-year pro with the skill set you have, but I need you to start screaming. That's what Darvin Ham said. Pause. Yeah, yeah, on that end part. That's wild.
What
But
Okay,
the
so he need wait. So he said he need him to start screaming.
yeah, but you're
When
missing
you
what I said in the
watch this
beginning,
young
though. But you missed what I said
okay,
in the
I'm
beginning, though.
sorry.
Darvin Ham called him an MVP on day one. So if Darvin
heck?
Ham has the intention of seeing him as that, then you know when they were in that draft room, Darvin
I
Ham was calling
need
for this
his
man.
supplier number because I know I can move that in Louisiana. That's
Yep. Cause he's
I
straight
did.
tripping.
See, you thought I missed that, but I said to that point,
Mm,
whoever his supplier is, I
yeah.
need that number
It's
because
here in
here's
H
the
time.
thing. He could not get past a lot of defenders in college, my dude. He was getting trapped.
He was trash.
He was a dog. He struggled. He had more turnovers one game than he had points.
Yeah, he
I
was
still
trash for sure.
remember that.
I mean,
Everybody
everybody.
was harping on B Miller's bad shooting because he was the star of the team. But when it came to Hood Shafino, this boy had more turnover. We talk about D'Lo. We talk about
Silly
D'Lo.
duds.
But this kid from Tennessee, he's way better. He's way better.
No, no,
He's
no, no, no,
aggressive.
no. Wait. I'm not moving from the last draft yet because I haven't. No. Uh-uh. We we have two flat tires right now, right?
For sure.
On this 18 wheeler, we got two flat tires that
Christie and
we literally
Shafino.
got to rebuild and patch up. Hood Shafino and Lewis are actually like Kaminga and I hate to do this comparison, but these are the closest comparisons that I could get, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like having Tim Hardaway Jr. and Kaminga on our team.
Damn. Yeah.
Pure projects. Tim Hardaway's own dad say, man, I've been telling them for years I need them to be more aggressive. And his playmaking gotta be better. He's
but
my son. I need him to be better.
isn't aggression, that's on the player, right? That's on the. I mean, you could
It's
tell a nigga
on
to be
both though,
aggressive all day,
JC. No, no, no.
but
It's on both because once again, we had a problem of the GM not having a straightening conversation with the coach. Then we have the
mm,
coach not having a straightening conversation with the player. Now,
mm,
here's where the triangle for me is like it turns into a full blown octagon, right?
okay,
Because once again, you had Cam say, "Man, I don't know my role on the team. They got me studying small forward stuff, but then when it come to the game, they got me at shooting guard. So now I don't know where I'm supposed to be within the play." Okay, everybody went at his neck. You had D'Lo say the same thing. Hey, they have me now stuttering shooting guard stuff, but they telling me to run point.
AD even said it too.
I'm getting to that. I'm right there right now. You got AD now at the end of the season, and why did he wait till the end of the season? I have no freaking clue. Cause I would have been with at that boy neck. Him and Palinka. He said, "Man, look,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's going on because we don't know what we're doing out there,
That
from
shit's
the
crazy.
coaching to the players." But if you notice when he brought up players, he basically saying it's because of the coaching. Who is supposed to ring in the head coach?
No
See, this is where
situational
people get
awareness.
mad at me. This is where people get mad at me. The GM is supposed to always be watching. So if he sees something, he's supposed to be the one wrangling in the head coach. Prime example, Jester is up here. And I'm glad he's up here because he brought to the front of my mind to bring up two individuals that's on the team that he likes. When Pat see Spo not doing something, Pat is at that boy neck. It may not fully go public like it could, but Pat is in his ear. Hey, hey, hey. I need you to start using your centers a little bit more because you're killing Bam.
But Pat, he the one that won those championships. You know, he called that from the
Right,
stands.
right, right. But what I'm getting at is Pat is the GM. He wrangles in Spo.
Right. He gonna make sure everything get ran right.
Right. Now, Mr. Spock wants to be in the players' meeting, but he doesn't want to wrangle in the head coach. That's his buddy that eat at the same Italian restaurant with him because he wants his friend to get paid on the back end. Because remember, as long as his friend don't take another head coaching job, we still gotta pay this man. That's why we were so happy when your boy got the job with Phoenix. I'm lying.
Niggas just bandwagons out here, man.
And I dig what you're saying, Pimpin. I dig it. But I'm saying when the boy got the job with Phoenix, right? We was
Mm-hmm.
all ecstatic. For people that really track the Lakers, we was ecstatic. Why were we
Yep.
ecstatic? We don't have to pay this boy no more.
Yep.
It wasn't that we happy that he got the job. We
All
like,
right. We just happy
yo,
we ain't have to pay him.
yeah, your hand is out of our pocket now.
Yep.
That's all we care about.
But now look, we still gotta pay freaking Darwin
Bam.
Ham cause he ain't got no head coaching job. So
Exactly. Now, with all this, he's getting paid on the back end, right? So with
Mm-hmm.
him getting paid on the back end, he really still helped his friend. Regardless on how we feel, he still helped his friend because his friend can kick up his feet now. You dig what I'm saying? His
Yeah.
friend can literally kick up his feet right now. Now, overall, they
Somebody
they
got some
are
echo.
they are a couple of players that can help us. We can't if now all this is if push come to shove. I know some people are gonna get mad at me and my heart pump battle juice so and not Kool-Aid. So I'm willing to take it. All right.
Yeah,
You got
yeah.
Brandon
Hey man, go
Yeah,
ahead
McCoy.
and
yeah.
take a cough drop, man.
I can't right now. Q. I
Man,
I'm by my girl. I don't have my stuff around me right now. You got Brandon McCoy, who's a G leaguer that is about 255, 260, run the floor as well, who is a rim deterrent, right? You
Mm-hmm.
have the oh Lord, I don't know how to say this without saying it. No, Cuba's up here, I'll say it. We got the booty bandit that everybody know that we
Huh?
can go get, and if we
Whoa,
stay out of
whoa.
his bedroom, we can actually get further
hey, hold
Your
into
on,
the
booty
man.
go.
playoffs.
Hold on, wait a minute,
Yeah.
man. Hey man, why
Whoa.
you
Because
say since
Cuba up here,
Cuba's
I
up
said
here?
Whoa,
Why you had to say that? Cause I'm up here for him.
cause
because
Cuba,
Cuba
So
up here,
much.
I
you
said it.
the freak control, man.
Yeah,
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 hold on,
yeah.
man. Look, man, I'm
So,
not number one on CJ's list, man. That's you,
hey
man.
man, hey
You
man.
number 3 on
No,
CJ
no,
West.
no. Wait. I gotta correct both of y'all.
Booty bandit is crazy.
He
That
is
wow.
actually Cube is actually a Hall of Famer. I'm number one, but Cube is actually a Hall of Famer. So
That was wild.
he has to give his acceptance speech. Actually, he was supposed to give it last week, but I think he's gonna wait till CJ come back on and give his acceptance speech, and that's fine. We could wait for the
That's
ceremony. But
insane. Go
but
ahead.
you are a Hall of Famer. I am in the number one position, pimping. All right, so if we can actually stay out of this man bedroom, bro, this man does bring a lot to our team. But I'm gonna
I'm
tell you what actually happened though, JC. The coach literally told this man we're playing him 2 minutes this quarter, 3 minutes that quarter, 2 minutes this quarter, and maybe 2 minutes or 3 minutes. He may get full that last quarter. Man, I need you to put up double doubles. I need you to put up 12 points and 10 rebounds. How is he gonna do that? We don't call plays for him. And when he looks for his own shot, what we always tell him, hey man, you need to pass the ball. Man, you need to rebound and pass it back out. Not rebound and put it back in the goal. He runs the floor. Man, don't pass him the ball. It's an easy dunk for him. Easy points for us.
They rather jack up threes.
Thank you. Bruh. When were the Lakers a 3-point foundation team?
If we would stop jacking up threes and at least get a shot at the basket, a foul or something, we probably wouldn't lose half the games we lost.
They been a
Now,
3-point shooting
eh,
team.
eh,
Man, who was that? Herm?
wait. No. I whoever just said that, I need you to step up to the front
It's
because I
me.
got pushback for that statement.
I
You
mean,
just said we have been a 3-point shooting team,
nah,
and I want you to tell me what years
I
that
don't
you
agree
can
we're a
pull
three
out.
point team. Nah,
Oh,
we're
okay.
not a
Oh, all
three
right,
point
all right.
team. What I'm saying
My
is Ham
okay,
allowed them to jack up too many threes. He
okay,
allowed them to
okay.
just jack them up.
Right. Okay.
Man, they
I
been
just want
shooting threes, man.
no. We have never foundationally been a 3-point shooting team. The
Been a
You
only
just was a
reason
3-point
why
shooting
it
team last season.
that's what
boy Ham.
you just looked over what the guy just said, man. You
Hey, I
just
don't
looked
give a
over what he
damn.
just said. Come on, little bro. He
Man,
just said what he said to prove your point, what you just said.
Hey,
He just
am I
said that,
wrong?
little bro.
You said
Little
we were
bro.
never a 3-point shooting
Yeah,
team,
when
and I just
Ham was
told you
jacking up
that we
Foundationally.
threes.
No,
Okay, and I just told you
foundationally,
that we
that's
were.
still wrong.
Okay,
Foundationally wise.
all right.
See, that's why I'm using my words like a surgeon right now. Foundationally wise, we have never been a 3-point shooting team.
We play
Now,
inside
when
out.
it comes to Ham, he was trying to change us into a 3-point shooting team. Yes, he was trying to change us. The only reason why it worked for for the Warriors is because you had Mark Jackson, who played with the Knicks and the Pacers, who took the front court plays of the Knicks, mixed it with the traps, double to triple screens that they ran in Indiana, and he made the play work. Not just by picking the right personnel, which JC just read off, Ham definitely can't do with his buddy Palinka. So what is the overall dilemma that we're running into? We're not picking the right personnel that's going to hold the foundation that we are built on. Or if you're going to change it, you have to get the personnel for what you're changing to. That's why I told y'all it's going to take Palinka 2 seasons after the Westbrook trade. It's going to take him 2 seasons to fix it. Everybody said I was wrong. Last season is one. This season
Mm-hmm.
is two. Until after this season coming up, we will not know if he's really fixed it or is he just on cruise control.
Our
It
best three
will.
point shooter was LeBron James.
Thank you. I
If I
know that. I'm a LeBron guy.
and if
I
I could,
know that. Old man Bron, who is 105, has to bail us out. Why? And I'm also the one who's at LeBron neck when he start overshooting on
Yeah, yeah.
threes. Y'all done heard me on the lives. Come on, Brian. We don't need this shiggity today, bro. Come on, bro. Bro. Come on,
because
man. Pass the ball. You
Reeves wouldn't shoot enough.
thank you.
We got too many
None of the young
chihuahuas out there, man. We need some
none of the
dogs.
young gunners, none of the young gunners that we had was shooting the shots that a certain star was doing, but he felt like his back was against the wall. I understand where the mental comes from, but
I
I'm
mean,
still
yeah,
as a
go ahead.
fan looking at the game saying, bro, we don't need this shit right now.
I mean, you got to look at it at like from his. Well, I'm not LeBron James, but if I was LeBron James, bro, and I got niggas around me that's scared to shoot, bro, or can't shoot, man, I'm going to just have to do it. I'm gonna do it.
Eh, but JC,
Yeah,
that's what I'm hinting at. He,
Yeah,
I
that's
know the mental. I
yeah.
dig the mental, right? But what I'm saying is, okay, prime example. Everybody that's on the panel right now, I'm gonna ask y'all about certain players, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And when I ask y'all about these certain players, I'm gonna wait till everybody answer, and then I'm gonna give y'all the answer of each player, right? So we're gonna do a player, then I'm gonna wait for every answer, then I'm gonna give y'all an answer about that player, right? All right. I need to know from everybody on this panel, do y'all know how Cam really scores?
Um, I say he's. I'd say I feel like he's more of a coming from Duke and all right. He played with Zion and R.J. Barrett. He was more of a defender, mid range, spot up, 3-point type shooter at Duke. So I mean, I thought that's what we was gonna get with him. Like he was gonna play some defense, hit some threes, take it to the hole, dunk it. I mean, fast break dunks, all type of stuff. Bring an all around game, basically. Like,
Okay. JC, you want to take a crack at it?
Well, from what I'm looking at right now, He looked like, you know, he's a 3-point shooter. He could, he cut through that basket pretty nicely. That's what I'm looking at right here. I'm looking at
Sure.
highlights from the Magic versus the Hawks.
All right.
Can y'all hear
So
me?
that that that
Yeah,
that's your
he's
answer,
shooting threes
JC.
though. He's shooting threes though. I mean, I
Okay, so
can't
that
really say he's a high 3-point shooter, but I mean, I'm looking at him shooting
Well,
threes, so I can't say he can't shoot a three ball. He can shoot the three, but
okay.
he has a nice inside
what,
game though too.
All
Yeah.
right.
what's the
Okay.
question?
Major question for you. Do you really
Yo,
know how Cam scores the ball?
well, he's supposed to be a slasher. They tried to make him spot up shooter, and I don't think that's what I don't think that's his game. But slashing is
I mean, I'm watching him
his
catch
job.
it.
Okay.
My
All
He
bad,
right.
gets to
Major,
the
but
No,
rim.
no,
I'm
no.
watching him. But Major, I'm watching him catch and shoot right now on his highlight, so he can
No,
catch
no.
and shoot.
Wait, JC.
I'm
Um,
just saying.
Mingo Gesture. You still up here, sir? Okay. JC, give me another
Yes,
name
sir.
of
I'm
somebody.
here. Hold up.
Okay. Mango Gesture. Can you tell me how
Yep.
Cam scores the ball?
Cam, Cam can shoot, but he's not really that good of a shooter. But I will say this about Cam. Cam can create his own shot too. People don't give Cam enough credit for creating his own shot. He actually can create his own shot as well. But see, with the Lakers, you're not gonna get a chance to create your own shot. Not with LeBron at the point guard, you're not.
All right. So okay. JC, give me another name of somebody that's up here. I think Lakers all day was up here, right? Lakers all day.
Lakers all day fell out. Lewis is still up here.
Louis,
FYM is
Louis, give me your answer, sir, please.
Um, basically, I consider Cam. Basically, damn. Basically, I consider Cam as like spot up shooter, not really like a. Well, I was gonna say I don't consider him as a slasher, but he can slash a little bit, but not as much as he need to. You know what I'm saying? So I consider him like a spot up shooter. You know what I mean?
Okay, JC, give me another name. Next person
Chris.
up. This
Chris is
next
up here.
person up. Chris, yes go. Yes go, little bro.
Man, Cam is a damn slashing playmaker.
Slash and playmaker. Okay, last person on the panel.
FYM.
He like to go inside and slash, and once he got you scared, thinking that he finna go past you, he that's when he get open and kill you from the outside. So he an inside outside player.
Okay, the answer with Cam is a pump fake slasher attacker, and he loves to score off of defensive fast breaks. That's
Very
all
good.
it is with Cam.
Mhm.
He is not a spot up shooter.
I, I agree with that.
Yep,
Now,
slasher.
okay, prime example. Next player up can and just this go in the same order so we don't so I don't get confused, right?
Mhm.
Ne- Same order, Kristen Woods.
Christian Wood.
Uh, I would I would say. Wait, am I going first? Wait, who went
Yeah,
first last
go ahead.
time?
Go
Yeah,
ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, all right, bet. I would say Christian Woods. I mean, I've seen him shoot some threes, and they be looking pretty in them highlights, man. Them threes he was shooting look pretty, man. That's why I was excited when we got him. I was like, yo, if he come out here and shoot them, shoot them threes like that, boy, we good. But no, he's got a nice inside game though. I like his inside game. So I think he's more of an inside guy, but he's got a nice jumper though too. That's my answer on that.
Um, yeah, I think I pretty much got the same answer. I think he can't. Yeah, I was expecting him to come and shoot some threes. You know, post up in the mid range area and hit a lot of fadeaway jumpers. He'll come off pick and rolls, hit the mid range jumper type of
Mm-hmm.
thing. Like, yeah.
Okay. Next man up. Let's go.
Christian Woods, he's inside of 15 feet. That's his game. He's inside. Plays a little bit of interior defense, but from the offensive standpoint, anything inside the 15 feet, that's his game right there. So inside player.
Next man up. Mango gesture.
Oh, well, yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right. Next man up.
Inside, outside player just like Cam. He need a little bit of time to get his rhythm. He not just one of them people you can just throw him out there and they perform.
Christian Woods is a pump fake finesse big. He pumps fakes. If he catch you on the first pump, either
Yay,
too
yay.
far back, he's going to shoot the three. If you're guarding him up, he's going to drive by you. That is his game. His game has been the same since the 4 teams in the G League. It has not changed.
Mhm. So
Now,
basically, you saying the poor man's AD.
thank you. He plays more like a small forward with the height of a power forward. He is a older PJ Washington
Oh,
with less speed. That's all he is. Now, next man up. TP. How does TP normally score?
who is TP? You talking about Torian Prince?
Taurean Prince.
Well, he
Oh,
gone, but
he's not on the team, so it don't matter.
I
Never
yeah, he
know
mind.
he's
gone,
not
man.
on the team now. I'm doing it to prove a point, JC.
Okay, well, I'm going to
Ah,
get mine. To me, he's more of a spot up shooter, in my opinion.
Okay. Next man up.
I'm gonna say TP is spot up. Just off of what I seen him do as the Lakers. I didn't watch any highlights of him or anything like that, so I'm not about to sit here and say, oh, I know his shooting. But from
Next
what I
man
seen him
up.
as a Laker, he's spot up.
Uh,
Next
uh,
man up.
if I'm not
TP. Oh, go ahead, bro. Sorry.
yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I think before he was more of a defender than anything, then turned into a shooter who could shoot the 3 ball, take it in, and get a foul. But yeah,
Next man up. Major. Yes, go.
TP is a gritty defender. That's his primary nature. He's a gritty defender that happens to be able to shoot the three,
yeah.
Okay, next man up.
pretty much.
Next man up. Okay. Now, since nobody else wanted to answer the question, TP was making the bulk of his points prior to coming to the Lakers off of steals and tips.
Mhm.
He literally has been a, a spot up shooter the whole time, but he was a below average spot up shooter. That's what nobody paid attention to. So now this is why I'm ending it right there for a reason. If I know this, you can't tell me Ham and his BS coaching staff didn't know this. That Rob Pelinka don't know this. Cam I've been following since high school. TP I've been following since Dallas. See, Kristen Woods. Actually, first NBA team was with the Pelicans. He played 8 games for us here in New Orleans. We even threw a party for him making the NBA. That's how I know how many teams he was on in the G League. I actually did an interview with him making the Pelicans, which he played phenomenal for us here in the city of New Orleans. And then went to Detroit and started having coaching attitudes. The coach wanted him to bulk up 15 pounds. That's it. Now, once again, if I know this about these players, Major, you've been a Lakers fan since I don't know how goddamn dang long. Okay, you could run back a lot of Lakers that I probably don't even remember, right? I'm just saying. I probably don't remember because they're not on the forefront of my mind. But you can run back players that was good at only slashing, that was good at only defense, that was good at only at rebounding, that was good only at fouling, right? But when it comes down to this, if you can do it, why can't this man do it? When he has coaches and assistants behind him that he's not prepping for all these teams that he's going against.
Because you got to understand one thing about that though. And yes, what
Oh,
this
wait. I know this gonna be hood rich, so hold on. Let me recline in this chair, cause my BS meter is broke, so I at least want to be comfortable when you give it to me. Go ahead, pimpin'.
okay. So I partially agree with what you're saying, but I don't completely agree with it. And the reason why I say that is because regardless of what you know about the players and their style of play, different players play different on different teams. You can't just call out ability what a player can do when they're on a certain team and the fit and the players around them. That's why it's called a team. It's not an individual
Yeah,
sport. It's not tennis. It's not boxing. It's not none of that stuff. It's a team game, which
yeah,
means you
that
have to
too.
play within your team. So when you playing within the team, regardless of your abilities, you have to, especially if you're a role player like a Torian Prince or a Cam Reddish or one of these guys, you have to adjust your game to the star players of that team, which would be LeBron and AD. So basically, what I'm saying is they wouldn't be, even if Darvin Ham did play them like y'all want him to play, they still wouldn't be able to play their full game because of LeBron and AD. They have to play off those guys.
That
That's why it's called a team game.
and here's why that's false. What you're stating, right?
I don't know how that's false, but I'm ready
No,
to hear.
no, no.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
you had Torian Prince, who actually was our rabbit and actually led us for a good chunk of the season. Defensive rating number 1. He slipped down to number 2.
Defensive rating is a team stat. Go ahead.
No, no, individual team rating,
It's no
meaning
individual
no,
defensive rating.
no,
That's
It's
a
no.
team
That's
both.
a
stat.
lie.
I mean,
No,
it's
that's a
both.
lie.
That's a team
That
stat.
that's a lie.
That a defensive
That
rating is
is
what
a
you do
lie,
with your
sir.
team on the court.
Sir,
It's a
sir,
team stat.
sir, sir. The Lakers total roster, there is for every NBA team, there is a defensive rating chart for every player that's on that roster. You have them ranked from the highest player to the last contract. So literally, whoever is your number, the numbers of the defensive rating goes in order. TP was actually number 1. I thought he was number 2. Me, Chris, CJ, and at the time, I think that was when JC started coming on the panel. We all had looked it up that first couple of nights that JC became a part of the family, and TP was actually number 1 at that time. Then TP actually slipped to number 2. There is a defensive rating for team and individuals on the team, sir. I will point that out to you because you can Google it. Don't take my word for it. Please Google it. Okay? Now, when you're getting personnel for your team, you have to take what you know that player can do or adapt to. I do give you that. But when it comes to Palinka, getting us the right pieces for our team, it hasn't gone as planned at all. He gave us T. Anderson, does not work for our team. He's an
Yo,
undersized.
Gemini.
Yes, sir.
My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. I just want
No,
to
no. Yes, sir.
make I just want to make a slight correction to brother Mingus. De- defensive rating. Defensive rating. Now that's a team stat. Defensive efficiency. That's an individual stat. Just want to
He
point that
said
out.
defensive rating. He did not say
Yeah,
defensive
no, no, no,
efficiency. He
no,
said
no, no,
defensive
no.
rating.
I know that's what he said, but
So how
I'm
you
just
making
putting
the
that out there.
correction to me?
No, no, no. What I'm saying is I'm
I'll
well,
take
Well,
the
not
he was
not
just
correction,
necessarily
major,
stating.
correction.
major, major,
I'm
major.
just adding
I'll take.
on to it. I'm just adding
I'll,
on to it.
major. I'll take the correction. Okay, got it. Good.
Go ahead, bro. Yeah, yeah, go
All
ahead.
right. So literally, when you're picking personnel for your team, you have to know what you're bringing in, what that player can adapt to, what that player cannot adapt to, or for what you have seen with them in the past. Prime example, I've been following Cam since high school. Palinka actually wanted him when he was drafted by the Hawks. Palinka also tried to get him on via trade when he went to the Knickerbockers. Then he kind of whiffed at it, but did not do nothing when the Knicks traded him to the Portland Trailblazers. Cam has been solid at 11.7 a game. His steals have went up and down, but pretty much overall, his points have pretty much stayed the same. This is also during the time that he got injured in Atlanta, during the time he re-aggravated the injury with the Knicks, but then came back and RJ wanted his spot. So that's the only reason why he was booted from the Knickerbockers. But when he got to Portland, he did all the same thing he was doing for the Knicks. He was hard on defense, he was getting steals, he was getting fast breaks, he was if he didn't catch you on the pump fake, he will put up the three. Now, these are things that is Cam game. When he got to the Lakers, JC, what the Ham tried to turn him to? Because I can't
Who?
remember the other young man who did answer the question correctly. That went before Major. I'm sorry, I can't call your name, little bro. Um
Spot up shooter.
Tried to change him to a full spot up shooter. That is not Cam game. So when you're playing someone out of position, like for people who really have not played the game, a spot up shooter always have to be on goal all the time, right? And then we kill them when they can't make the shot, right? But if we actually play them at their best attributes, we don't have the BS to worry about. We did not play this young man at his best attributes.
Yeah, facts.
All the players that I actually brought up to you all, I was pointing out we did not play them at their best attributes. I really don't care if it's Ham. I don't care if it's Bojangles. I don't care if it's Spider Man that's coaching us, bro. I don't. I care about win schemes and making our players' chemistry click together. That's why everybody was on me last offseason because I was like, don't break up the bench because if you break up the bench, you're taking our chemistry. Do whatever you want with the starting lineup because we at least have two stars up there. But when it comes to our bench, we're going to need chemistry. We're going to need people that's going to know where the other one is possibly going to be on the play, on that cut, on that back door, on that hustle play, on that trap, on that stunt. Because somebody's going to have to recover or else somebody's going to be wide open. On that bump play, who's going to stop that screen from coming? These are all things that what I'm literally upset about Mr. Spock and Ham about is because they do not adjust and they do not really game plan for the team that we're about to play. Do y'all? What was our best lineup this past season, you all? Let me correct myself. This past 2 seasons, what was our best lineup?
Yeah, I don't even know for real. So many shitty. My bad. So
It wa-
many bad lineups.
it was the last lineup we just used right before the playoffs. That was our best lineup for these 2 years. Now, for part of this past year, when Kristen Woods was in the lineup, before the off the court stuff and everything jumped up, with Kristen Woods in the lineup was one of our best lineups. Then when that happened, that's literally when the Roy lineup went better. Now, y'all talk about Roy, but y'all not talking about how we're asking Roy to box out his man. That's a lot of energy. Excuse me. Box out his man, then jump 5 feet and then go for the rebound after boxing out his man.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for missing though.
No, no,
Like,
no. I'm not talking about missing. I'm talking about the defensive side first because Rui is one of our best box out personnel. We
yeah,
can say what we want to say about him. He is one of our best box out personnel, which actually helps us to possibly get a rebound. But you want to know what was happening? We had people that was going back on defense. Our backcourt was going back on defense, wasn't even attempting to help attempt. Then we had our small forward at the time that was also covering back middle. So he was playing free safety. Our point guard and shooting guard was heading back. The only reason why there was a real big switch for y'all who wasn't really watching the games, Reeves turned himself from when he would play shooting guard on defense, he would switch himself into a double small forward scheme. That's how he started getting more rebounds. But that also hurt us because we was getting a lot of fast break points scored against us because now he's caring more about a rebound than actually getting back and slowing down the play. And anybody that wanna push back on what I'm saying, please just show me the evidence. Because Reeves' rebounds jumped up tremendously. We all know that, but nobody analyzed why. That's why I fought Ham and Palinka so much. I'll put myself on mute. I just wanted to prove a point.
Mm.
yeah.
Don't get quiet now. Y'all can talk. I
And
just wanted to prove a point. You heard me?
Gemini does have a point because I've been sitting here to listen, and he does have a point because if it wasn't if it think about it, if we didn't have if we didn't have Garvin Ham as a coach, right, and we had like Frank Vogel as a head coach still, right? Do you think? I'm not talking about the season that he got fired. I'm talking about when we had the 2020 team or whatever, when we was in the bubble, right? Do you think in the back of your minds, do you think Rockaway, do you think Frank Vogel would have ran the same thing that Governor Ham ran
I'm
compared to,
gonna tell you just how crazy that statement is. Frank,
hold on,
Oh
I'm
no,
letting it
man.
go. I'm letting it go.
goodness.
Do you think Frank Vogel would have ran that same that same thing that Governor Ham ran this past season? That was my question.
Okay, now back to what I was saying. I'm gonna tell you just how crazy that statement is. Because the same thing
It's
y'all
not
was
a statement. It was a question.
because the same thing y'all was doing the same thing y'all doing to Darvin Ham now. Y'all were doing the same thing to Frank Vogel. He can't coach. This and that. Oh, but now he's a good coach.
I mean, he's better than Darvin Ham.
Like, what are we,
Yeah,
bro?
think about it.
No,
Y'all
wait.
is the most
Can I
confused people I've ever
No,
seen
no,
in
no,
the
no, no.
history of
Wait,
sports.
Look what he
Jester.
just did with Phoenix.
Bro,
No,
y'all
no,
blame
Jester.
all these
No, no,
coaches and then go back to the same coach y'all just got
no, no,
fired
no,
or
no,
wanted
no,
fired.
Jester. No,
That'd be
Jester.
the weirdest thing. Man, what
No,
y'all
no,
be
no,
doing?
no, Jester. Wait.
Why is you so emotional, my
I
man?
will answer the question about Frank. Okay. When it came to Frank got the same problem that Spo got.
Hold
He
on. Can I
doesn't use his big men.
can I say something real quick? Frank Vogel, when he was the coach 2021, 2022 season, we was 33 and 49.
Facts.
But he's better
So
than Darvin Ham though.
Yes,
But
either
so
way.
His
Just
schemes were
slightly.
better, Gesture.
it
He just
it
did
just
not
said though.
use
for
his backup centers. The
for
same
33 and
33
problem
and
49 and
49.
he's
Spoelstra
better than
got.
okay. I'm trying to make sure I
They have
understand
the
all this.
same problem. Spo
Man.
and Frank got the same
Bro,
problem.
y'all so
They
confused because
have
y'all don't even
guns,
know what
right?
y'all
No,
talking
no,
about.
no, 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 no,
Hey,
no.
we might be
Gesture,
confused, but we ain't emotional. Why you
I,
so
no,
emotional?
gesture right now. Spo and Frank got the same problem. They
Yep.
have guns, right? They have firearms, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when it comes to using the rounds, they're always using the wrong rounds. Trying to use the firearm, but they're putting the wrong rounds in the magazines.
That ain't what
Now,
you just said though.
that is no, literally, as far as schemes wise and using players, actually
Mm-hmm.
he is right. Frank did use the players better.
Yep.
Ham does not use them to the best that he can get out of them. But where we will lose as Lakers is when he's putting so much on the starting center
Yep.
to where he's overworking that
But if
workhorse.
he hold on, but if he was better, why did y'all want him fired?
We
We
Make
didn't
it make
wanted
want
him
sense.
him.
fired. Wait,
We didn't want him
because he
wait.
could
How
have
fired.
did
had
you
better.
not know he lost the locker room, dude? From overworking certain players. That was the problem. Frank problem is overall is the same problem that Spo have. He
Yep.
overworked certain players, and other players are telling him that player is tired. Let's get another fresh body out there. Now, the problem has been with Miami. I'm telling you this because I follow Spo hard. I love his coaching. But when it comes to overworking players, Spo and Frank are two peas in a effing pot,
Ah.
dude.
Yep. Yep.
They
I,
are. No matter how you want to go against it,
I, I,
there's
I,
nothing
I
stat
think half
wise
of the time I
or
think y'all
time
just like to hear
frames
y'all
wise.
self talk.
I
I think
Said
feel
what?
98% of the time y'all just like to hear y'all
I,
self
I
My bad,
talk.
feel
JC.
like a better example for
This
this
is
would be like
crazy.
Darvin
Hey,
Ham.
Minga.
It's
Hey,
crazy work
Minga.
right now.
Darvin Ham is like a F plus coach, and Frank is like a D plus. Like, his levels to coaching. Like, you got A plus, B plus, C,
Well,
D.
yeah.
You
It's
mean like Frank
a
and
whole.
Darvin Ham are not A and B's. They're not. I mean,
What's happening, y'all?
Hey, salute, DJ.
Yo,
What up, DJ?
Man, that's what's going on,
What up,
man.
DJ?
hey, but
Chilling,
I'm gonna
chilling.
say this though, man. You know, people got to stop trying to always blame the coach and the GM for the
Okay,
players
Chris.
not going out there performing.
Let's go, Chris.
You know what I'm saying? I done had to tell this same thing, to a few
Hold up,
people.
Chris. Hold up.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, nah, nigga, don't you stop me, nigga. See, that's what your
Yeah.
problem is, man. You
Who
want to
is
be a
that?
goddamn
Who's
super
saying
fan.
hold on? Is that Lewis?
You want to be a damn super fan all your life, nigga. Go put that damn cape on, nigga.
Nah, hold up. Because
Man. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Not the sound bite. Not the sound bite. Y'all,
Nah,
that's
this
crazy.
nigga love LeBron so damn much.
nah, it ain't even about LeBron.
Oh, it's not. Who is about then?
Hey,
No,
No, it's not about LeBron.
what I was gonna tell you was when you don't have the right coaching, putting you in the right in the right spots where you need to be, then that's a problem. So
Yeah.
yeah,
And who
when
told
you
you
got
that, sir?
Oh yeah.
Who told you that?
Nah, because I think we
Who
all
told
can
you that?
agree. You're talking about how Taurean Prince is just a defensive player. Darvin Ham had him shooting too many threes.
Too many threes.
Who?
So okay,
But he
so
was
Lil Bro.
consistent though. But
Who they
Torian
Wait,
had
Prince was
wait.
shooting too many
consistent.
threes? Who
Like
he
I
had shooting too
Okay,
mean,
many
so Lil
threes?
Bro.
As
Let,
many
let,
times
let,
as I scream Purple Rain on this channel, pause. Oh
Purple
my
rain.
god. Yo,
Yeah,
oh
yeah,
yo,
yeah.
pause on that. Y'all
Whoa.
know, bro. As many
okay, so
man, look.
Chris, right now, if you was Palinka, right? Now DJ gave us the team. And I do agree with the team. And you be a lot of different places, right, Lil Bro? So my question is right now, with what we have at this juncture, if you could ship out a 1-for-1, maybe a second round pick, would you do it?
dum dum
For who?
dum.
Dun,
A
dun,
one for
dun.
one for who though? Who you're getting? Or who you going
Chris,
after?
Huh?
Chris, I'm asking you, sir.
Dum
DJ
dum
gave us
dum.
the team. If you could ship out one player, maybe a second round pick, would you do it? And it will solve one of your greatest freaking needs, my dude.
Dum dum dum.
yep.
Hey, I really hope you stop making
Chris,
that damn noise.
answer the question, Lil
Answer
Bro.
the question,
Somebody trying
bro.
to be
Hey,
man.
I'm gonna answer the
Jumping the gun
question,
is
but you
crazy.
keep making that damn noise.
Pause.
What the hell are you making that noise for,
For you to
Yeah.
answer the
Unlimited.
question.
I see you, bro.
nigga? Okay, all right,
Come
man. I'm
on,
not. I'm
Lil
not finna
Bro.
go there
Come on,
with you,
Lil
man,
Bro.
because you
Come
acting
on,
real
Lil Bro.
crazy right now, man.
Come on, Lil Bro. Come on, man.
Hey man, answer the
So
damn question, man.
Yeah,
if I got a
you
second,
Listen that Cuba, like he's somebody daddy. Man, chill.
Hey,
come
nah,
on,
hell
Come
Cuban.
nah,
on,
man.
fellas. Come
Tell
on,
him to
fellas,
answer the
fellas,
damn
fellas,
question, man.
fellas. Come on, one mic.
hey, Cuba,
Lil
stay my
Bro,
business, nigga.
please answer the question, Lil Bro. Come on, bro. Cause y'all gonna get side attracted, and this gonna question is gonna get deflected.
Hey, man.
I
Y'all need to go.
I'll send the
Lord
pick.
have
Hey,
mercy.
look. I'll only do the trade if LeBron say that I could do it, because he clearly is telling everybody what
Oh
to do
my
over there.
God,
Oh
man.
my
Oh
God.
Hey,
Hey
bro.
man.
wow, wow.
This is why I go on mute because now watch this. What
Nasty.
what watch my crazy footwork right now. Cause this crazy work what Lil Bro just did. Okay, Lil Bro. Since you watch basketball be all these different places, right? Who was the leader of Dallas this past year? All right. Now, you say Kyrie. Statistics don't back that up. But everybody did jump on the mic
What is you
with
talking about?
Jason Kidd,
Statistics
Luka
is not a
Doncic,
weekend. What are you?
and
What?
Mark
Crazy hell,
Cuban
man.
Luca the
all
dude.
said
Most of us
Kyrie,
like to
right?
hear yourself talk half
So
of the time, I
so
believe.
literally you had
It's
Cuban
insane.
who
I
even
thought
said
this
when
was
it
the
came to the trades that he talked to Kyrie to see who to get. Now, I brought that up just to say
Huh?
this. You're saying that no one should ever get with the star of the team for their input. That's basically every time y'all say that statement, y'all are basically saying that the organization should never get with the star of the team for their input. And that is the most asinine shiggity I've ever heard. That's crazy work what
Oh
y'all
my
be doing when
lord.
Hey,
y'all
hey,
say
hey,
that,
hey,
bro.
hey, 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 hold
Hold
on, hold
on.
on,
Hold
hold on,
on.
hold on.
Go ahead, Chris.
So when they got with LeBron and AD, after the
Mm-hmm.
supposed DeRozan trade fell through, and they got Russ over
Mm,
here. What happened after
mm.
that?
What you
That
mean?
Not,
was
not, not, not,
Palinka.
not,
Wait,
not, not,
wait.
not soon
No,
as,
no, no,
not
no,
soon as
no.
the trade,
Tell
not soon as
apart.
it don't
Tell
work. Well,
apart.
we
No,
gonna go
tell
run
apart.
back to
Where
Palinka.
Palinka. No, no,
You need
no.
to be
Wait, wait,
fired.
wait. Tell the part
He need to be
where
fired.
Palinka presented it the wrong way, and I've been saying for years that Palinka should have never even got the extension, my G. And you know
Yep.
that about me. I haven't changed my statements. I stand on mine 10 toes down, and you know that about me.
Yep.
Come on now,
You
little
know
bro.
this,
So,
man.
so Palinka need to be fired because of a
I
dumb
said he
decision
shouldn't have
LeBron
got
and
the
AD made.
extension, little bro.
He
He
shouldn't have
only
got
got
the
the
extension,
job
period.
originally because he was who
Man, shit, hey, Lou,
AJ.
shut up, nigga.
No,
He
Yeah, he
only
was.
got the
everybody in the
job
Lakers
for what
organization.
reason?
I mean, or everybody in Laker land would tell you he shouldn't have got that extension at all. Period.
But if
Yeah,
you wait a
okay.
minute, hold on. So
Who
so
gonna
if Rob
listen to
Pelinka
your
not
ass?
oh wait. If Rob Pelinka not getting that extension, who y'all got as GM right now?
We were supposed to go after
The fans.
the guy that was in Toronto at the time.
Who?
Yeah.
That's who we
Messiah
were supposed to
Jerry?
go. That's who we were supposed to go after.
I'm like, oh bro, come y'all gotta be realistic,
No,
bro.
we was
What you mean?
because
Bro,
We
he was
was
y'all was
on.
not
offering
getting
money to
Messiah
that boy.
Ujiri. Come on,
We
bro. You gotta
How
be,
you
bro.
gonna?
Y'all just say
we off
anything. You
we
gotta be
offered
realistic
him.
with some of the
I
stuff
mean, we
y'all
ain't
say.
the
No.
Lakers.
We offered him money.
I
Wait,
don't
wait,
care.
wait.
The Lakers.
Wait,
The
wait,
Rose
wait,
can go to
wait,
the Lakers.
wait,
Clay
wait.
Thompson.
No,
They're still
no,
the
no.
Lakers, man.
Stop. See,
What are you
you
saying?
have
Stop hating, man.
okay. No, no,
Not hate.
no. It
Oh, y'all
no,
gotta
it's
be
not
all I'm
hate.
saying is
No,
be
no, no,
realistic.
no, no,
That's
no.
all I'm
It's not
saying.
hate. What it is, he's telling half of the story, and that's what I always cut them off at. What they literally do is they do not
Oh,
say the sequence
Lord.
that actually happened, that actually was reported by ESPN every step of the way.
Boy,
What happened?
everything
The
is reported
Rosa
by
left. Wait,
ESPN.
wait,
So
wait, wait,
what?
wait,
What does
wait,
that
wait.
matter?
The Rosa, see, now you say it doesn't matter, but it's actually actual factual what happened. When
Yep.
DeRozan went on vacation,
Wow.
what did he think he was coming back as?
Tell Lakers.
All right.
But
Then
did he come?
Hold on. Let him finish.
I'm actually telling you
Mm,
what happened.
okay.
While
Okay.
DeRozan was
Yeah.
at the resort, he literally thought that everything was signed, sealed, and delivered.
Mm-hmm.
When Rob presented it to Jeannie, he presented it like she had a freaking option of 2 years or 3 years. She
Yep.
only had one option, 3 years. And he did take responsibility for presenting it to her wrong because the Players Association was the one that went at Rob Nick and said, tell the truth. He told her he could sign her for 2 years rather than 3 years. And when she sent the paperwork up to the NBA, it got kicked back. So what Rob tried to do to save his own neck, because who was in LA at the time? He has a house right around the corner from AD at the time, before he moved across the street from LBJ. So since he was at home in LA, he made a call and asked Westbrook to go talk to LeBron. Gave LeBron the address because Westbrook didn't have it at the time. AD
Okay.
went over there during that time too. See, when the media report on all this, y'all
Hey,
shut up. But then when
Okay.
y'all
So well,
y'all
let me say
hey,
this.
easily
hold on,
forget
hold on, hold
Okay.
what
So
on,
let
actually
me
hold
say
on,
happened.
this.
hold on. I got
Okay.
one
So
question for Gemini.
that happened back then. I know you talking about back then. So that happened back then. Y'all was supposed to get y'all was supposed to get DeMar DeRozan a few days ago. What happened this time? Did
No,
Rob Pelinka mess it
player,
up again?
no, players do not forget how they got messed over, dude. He was
Oh,
not
Yeah.
okay.
coming. I
Girls
said
don't
that.
forget how they mess. Oh, okay,
I
okay,
said
okay.
that.
What up, Detroit?
I
Mm-hmm.
literally said he was not coming.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody on this panel was mad at me. I was like, no, he's not coming. He did not forget about how he got messed over. If anything, I actually thought he was gonna be the replacement for freaking CP3 at Clipperland. But what happened was they went and got the other player who I wanted us to get, which was Porter Jr. How many times I bought a Porter Jr.? That's who we need to go get. We can get him for a cheap price, y'all. Come on, man. We can get him and then we can go solve our center problem. Everybody was looking at me. Well, I don't think Porter Jr. because of the situation that he was in. Okay, that's fine. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. But
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to actual the way the young man play, the way he leaves it on the court, the way his old lady even said the cops was packing charges on him. She even spoke up against it. She
Don't
said,
you do it
"What
with somebody else,
happened?"
man?
And she literally said
Huh?
how the situation went down. Now, that's who we should have went after. Did we go after him? No. He's
Okay,
But
now
y'all
a
got
Clipper. That young man is going to ball out as a Clipper.
y'all got to
Everybody
understand
else,
something,
every
bro.
other big name that the media brings up, you know why they put the Lakers in there? Because the player is going to get a bigger contract from where they at,
Okay, but y'all got
from
to
where they
understand
going to.
something, bro. But y'all got to
What you
understand
mean
something, bro.
understand something?
Hold on a minute. Y'all got to understand something, bro. It's a business first, which
Wait, so you
means,
going to deflect over what I just said?
bro, what you talk a lot. I half of that stuff I don't even be listening to. But what I'm saying is,
That's
but
the
Be
what
your
I'm
problem in the
saying
business
opinion, bro.
community.
That's
You
why.
want to
Damn.
hire something, you put a book in front of them.
bro,
Yep.
I'm
oh my
telling you, bro, you
god.
talk a lot. Man, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying.
Well,
But
follow
what
the point. I'm talking basketball.
I know
Yeah.
you is. I never said you wasn't talking basketball. But what I'm saying is,
Go ahead, Mingo. Go ahead.
what I'm saying is, it's a business first. It's contracts and all that involved. Y'all just throw out random players. Lakers need to go get this player. It's a lot of stuff into getting these players, man.
Hey,
It
Oh,
hey,
ain't,
the
it
hold
ain't just
on.
media
so.
throw
Not
those
for the
Hold on.
sake
One
random
of
mic.
you
players
Hold
just
on.
go
out
Hold
get a
on.
there.
player and
Hey,
that's
hey,
it.
hey, hey. One mic on DJ, man. DJ trying to talk, man. When you hear
Oh, go
DJ
ahead,
voice,
DJ.
be
My bad,
quiet
my
up,
bad, my
nigga.
bad, my bad. Go ahead,
Nah,
DJ.
you got it, JC. Go ahead. You want to say something?
Oh, yeah. Go
I
ahead. Y'all
wanted to give you the
continue.
floor.
The
Yeah. Thank you. Oh,
media
I appreciate that.
says
I
something.
wanted to.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask Gemini one question.
What you
I'm
got?
looking in the depths of Google trying to find this about Rob Pelinka offering the contract to Genie and making it seem a weird way. Could you please send me the article or something that I could read and look at? Because
All
when you bring
right,
it
bet.
up, I'll be trying to Google it and trying to find what you're talking about.
I
It's just
got you.
me trying to fact check because
I
I'm
got you.
listening to you, but it's like for me, I gotta like, you know what I'm saying? I gotta
You
read
gotta
and
have
Right.
see.
proof. You gotta have proof.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
get it.
that's all.
I get it. I get it.
JC,
I get it. It
you
makes sense.
already know I'm all about actual factual. I got you.
It makes
Oh
sense.
yeah,
I
no, I'm already knowing. I just want to just see it.
so
You know what I'm
Don't
saying?
say he gotta
so
have it in. He got
literally
to see it in his eyes.
when he presented the option to her, the players association is the one who kicked the contract back. It didn't even get to the NBA. It literally was kicked back by the players association because that was their rule. That's an actual rule. That's why that trade didn't go through. The only reason why the Lakers never got CP3 is because the NBA actually act as two entities. They acted as they was the organization and as the entity of the NBA. That's the only reason why the
So
Lakers didn't get CP3 too.
so the trade didn't go through because of a supposed mess up in the contract. What was so difficult about going drawing up another contract, the correct one, to actually facilitate the trade?
Because by then what the number for the Rosen had went up. Like literally what the Bulls literally did was lock him in. They locked in Lavine first, then they locked in DeRozan. And if you look at where his numbers went up from, I think they went up like about 8 to 9 mil. So literally it knocked us out of the running anyway because we wouldn't have been able to afford it. It
Mm.
was supposed to be it was supposed to be a sign and trade that was last done by Magic Johnson. That was Magic Johnson last brand ambassador move as a part of the Lakers organization right before he left himself, right? But he left himself because Rob was getting mad that the brand ambassador was louder. His voice was louder than his voice. So Magic said, "I don't have to deal with this. I'm already running a $700 million company, and I'm tinkering on 8 mil at the time." And I'm trying to get a bigger percentage in the Dodgers. Let me go do what I gotta do.
So
And that
so
and
it's
that's why
Rob
Magic
fault.
left.
So it's Rob fault for everything, right? So
Yeah,
when
that would
Rob
sound like
messed
to
up the
me.
contract,
No,
when
no,
Rob
no,
messed
no,
the
no, not
contract up for
everything.
DeRozan,
No,
right?
not everything. Wait. Not
No, no, I'm
everything.
saying, I'm
Because
saying though,
no,
so he messed up the contract for DeRozan, right?
for the
Then they go
Rosen,
turn to
but
AD and
it's not
LeBron
everything.
to bring Westbrook in. So it sound like to me that they all messed up, right? Because
They
the player that LeBron and
but it was
AD
messed
wanted
up
on the
before
team,
then. Wait. It was messed up before that. Here's where it was messed up before that. Because the two brothers can't draft nor recognize players that are chemistry wise good for the organization, or like I want to say like like if you're piecing together a puzzle that will actually work with the puzzle. That's what the two problems that the brothers had. And then when the brothers had the answer to the trust, that's why the trust kicked them out from being in charge. Genie didn't even really want the job at the time. The trust kicked the brothers out of being in control. That's why that's why technically what JC said about the Hood Shafino pick technically is true, but it really isn't, because none of them three can pick their way out of a wet paper bag. Neither one of the brothers nor Rob Pelinka. They can't pick their way out of a wet paper bag, because honestly, if you honestly go back, and I've asked this question on at least five different occasions, right? Five different lives. I say, give me players since AD and LeBron's been there that then been on the Lakers for more than 3 seasons. And the only name that everybody can bring up is one, is AR. That's
you know
it.
why?
Everybody
You know
everybody
why?
else,
You know why?
why, little
Because
bro?
every time the damn off season hit, they trading all these damn niggas away for LeBron
Why?
James and Anthony
No,
Davis.
no, no. Why? No, 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 little bro.
No.
If
We got
okay,
a
watch this, little bro.
super chat.
If I put you on, you say it's super chat.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got a super chat.
Yeah, it's a super chat. I was waiting for
No,
y'all to
no,
chill
go
out for
ahead.
a
Go,
second.
go with the super chat.
Right on, man. Hey, appreciate that freaking super chat. My brother T Streets showing some love to the channel, man. I ain't gonna lie. I think you are the first super chat of the day, man. Just to let you guys know, if you guys have any questions, man, or want a comment to be read on the screen on the panel, man, you send a super chat, man. We'll make sure we read it for you, man. So
All
appreciate that,
cash app. All
T.
cash app.
Or one of
We
them,
read
yeah.
cash apps too.
Big facts, big facts. Appreciate that though. He says CP3 trade didn't go through because the league was trying to sell the New Orleans franchise, and trading away their biggest asset would have devalued them. Mm.
No, that's not true.
That is true.
Vincent. No,
That
that is
is
not true.
true. Yes,
I'm here, dude.
how
I'm
is that true? That
here.
you're not in the Lakers
I'm in the
organization? But
city
what?
of New Orleans.
Yeah, but the
Benson,
league
This
did
dude know
own,
Benson.
but the
everything, don't
league did
Please
own the
stop.
Pelicans at that
Please
he?
time, though.
stop. Please stop.
This dude
When
know
it comes,
everything, don't
no, when it comes to the Pelicans,
Hell no.
Benson
Hell
Was
no.
actually doing the deal for the building right next to the Superdome, which
Oh,
used to
yep,
be a mall, which is actually
yep.
controlled by the state of
Man, Lewis, you don't know
Louisiana.
shit. You don't
He
know
I
nothing,
got
man.
wanted
Shut
family
up.
he
that live down
wanted
there.
that
What are you
building.
talking about? I got
He
family
Excuse
that
me,
live
wanted
down
that
DJ. My
building, and he
bad, bro.
wanted the parking lot behind it. The
Cheerleader
parking
dude,
lot
man. Be
behind
quiet,
it
bro.
is the end of the property line for the Smoothie King.
there.
So
Yep.
where the Smoothie King is, where they wanted to
This dude,
literally
bro.
put the Smoothie
Golly.
I'm
King was in
dead.
the east,
And
in
he
New
trolling
Orleans
your ass,
East,
man.
who pays the most taxes in the city of New Orleans.
That's
But
true.
what happened was
What the hell
they
you
w-
mean it's
they
true, man?
they was talking
No, I'm
about
talking
the
about
problem
What
of
happened to the
commuting
Disneyland
Levine
for
trade?
tourists. That was the problem. Commuting for tourists. So what they
Mm-hmm.
did was they sold them the land that they wasn't really supposed to sell them right by the interstate.
Yep.
So they sold him that land that was owned by the state, but the main reason why they could not sell that land at first, it used to have a billboard there that
Is
they
this a
could
real
not
estate
uh,
class?
um could that they had to
But
move
what does that have to do with the
before
Chris Paul
anything,
trade, though? Get to the Chris Paul trade part.
He is
because
getting to
Benson
it. Just
at
let
the
him finish.
time was in negotiation with the city of New Orleans, and all he
Mm-hmm.
wanted was more money and that
Money. Yep.
building.
Yep.
They
Yeah.
so now that building is named the Benson building. He has the
Mhm.
parking lot right behind it, like he wanted. It was a threat to move it to OKC at the time. It was just a threat. He was not going to move nowhere, dude.
Wait, what?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. He said it himself.
He
But
was
that don't
not
have
gonna
nothing to
move.
do with Chris Paul leaving the
That
team
So
though.
you
no,
saying
no,
you?
Chris,
So you
Chris,
saying they
Chris.
didn't move Chris Paul because of the building?
No, they
No.
didn't move Chris Paul because the NBA acted like the organization. Because remember, that was the lockout. For y'all who don't know, that was the lockout.
Yeah, that was a lockout situation. Yeah.
So you had the NBA that acted like the team, and then they acted like the NBA. They they vetoed the trade against themselves. They had no
I'm so
pushback from
confused
nobody
Okay,
right
but
now.
else.
that's
I'm
exactly what
confused.
we just said. They
No,
stopped the
I'm
trade
that
from
confused.
isn't what
happening
he
because
did
they
say.
owned the team.
No, he said they tried to sell. They did not want to devalue the team by trading the number one player. At the time, the Pelicans had two players. It was Chris Paul and Iron and the other Iron Man, West. It was
Yeah, Galen
two.
West.
It
Yeah.
wasn't just one.
He wasn't on Chris Paul's level though. Chris
Oh
Paul
my
was the New
God.
Orleans Pelicans.
So
Chris
West
Paul at
didn't
that
make an
time
All
was
Star
the New
game.
Orleans Pelicans.
So West didn't make an All Star game with Chris
He
Paul.
probably did, but Chris Paul was the New Orleans Pelicans back then. Like literally.
No, there was Iron Men together.
No, Chris
That's
Paul was
what
that.
made
He
the
was that guy back
team.
then.
David West was nice,
He
bro.
was
Yeah,
nice. I'm not saying he wasn't nice, but Chris
yeah,
Paul
Galen.
was the New Orleans Pelicans though.
Bruh,
He
No,
was
he
that
that
guy.
wasn't.
bruh.
No, he wasn't.
Y'all
No, he
blowing
wasn't.
my natural, dog, that you don't follow basketball, but then you get mad when
When
all right, I'm
somebody's
going
trying to
on
tell
mute.
you.
Y'all got it.
Yeah.
Y'all got it. I'm going on mute. Y'all got
That's
it.
Bro, I
why.
hear
That's why
everything,
David
bro. I
West
hear
was a
everything you're saying. I'm
OG.
not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm saying what T Street said is also right. Two things can be true. I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. What I'm saying is T Street. What T Street said is also true too. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, what he just posted, nah, that ain't true.
That is true.
What Gemini said, yeah, that's true.
Man, Lewis, you ain't even
Okay.
in down New Orleans.
Okay.
What you talking about,
And I
man?
don't even think you can spell true, Lewis. Can you spell true?
What are you talking about, FIO? Ain't nobody talking to you. Don't make me cook you too,
No,
because I will.
You
Oh
probably gonna
man.
say TRU, huh?
Not
Hey
TRU. That's
man, hey man,
funny.
that's their true religion, man. Two chains.
Man, chill. Come about true religion. Nigga ain't wore true religion since 2015,
Nah,
14.
2011.
Yeah, 2011.
Hey man, what you know about 2011 true religion, nigga?
I don't know anything about that. What are
Man,
you
hold on,
talking
man. I'm
about,
about to
Cuba?
cook you, man. Hold on, man. You
I'm
the
gonna.
same one that sit up here saying Westbrook was second team All
Hey,
NBA, man.
we not
Hold on,
finna
nah,
go
we,
there,
we gonna
Cuba.
revisit that. Hold on, we gonna
We
revisit
not
that,
finna
man.
go there,
Cause you up
Cuba.
here getting
Nah,
cooked. You
nah,
got
we not.
cooked. You gonna get
We
cooked by everybody on here, and you can get cooked. You got cooked by me in the chat.
we not finna go there, Cuba. We ain't finna go there.
Hey,
It's a damn
hey,
shame,
Cube,
man.
Cube. I have
Now
a question for
hell,
you, Cube. I have a question for you, sir. Do you honestly think with all the basketball that you watch, do you think Westbrook game ever would have been conducive for the Lakers, sir?
you said Westbrook.
That
yeah.
that was the subject matter prior to us talking
Hey
about
man, you had
Tom
cut
Benson.
out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Westbrook, sir.
Uh,
It depends on who was on the team.
I mean the
Nah,
thing.
nah,
I
nah,
mean
nah. Let him answer. Please
Oh,
let him
my
answer.
bad.
the thing is that I mean Westbrook needs that ball in his hands. You ain't gonna have that ball in your
That's
hand
not the
if you
question
got a
I asked, sir.
Lord have mercy, Jesus.
Just let him
You
answer
so
how
so
you
so
want to
God
so now
answer,
damn,
niggas gotta
man.
man.
Good.
so now
Ooh.
niggas gotta answer how you want them to answer. Come on,
No, no,
man.
no, 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 no.
I'm getting ready to
Nah,
say the
you was
dude
about
ain't
to
no damn
answer,
spot
bro.
up
I'm
shooter, man.
he no he Cube know what I'm getting at because me and Cube didn't talk about this before. Cube, do you honestly think that Westbrook game was conducive and would have honestly benefited The Los Angeles Lakers, sir.
You know what? I'm hating. Hell yeah, man.
All right. Now, H. Davis,
Yeah.
sir, same question to you. Do you think
H
that
H Davis
Westbrook,
ain't up here.
who was that went to say something a second ago? I apologize for saying the wrong name.
That was Mingle.
Needle? Who? Huh?
Mingle Jester.
Mingler.
Oh,
Mingled.
okay.
Yeah,
Mingle
because why
Jester.
you think they got him in
Gesture.
the first place?
No gesture.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you honestly think that Westbrook game would have been conducive for the Los Angeles Lakers, sir? I know you're a Heat fan.
For me,
I know you're a
no,
Heat fan.
no, I'm not a Heat fan. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's Big Tone and all them. I'm not a Heat fan. But anyway, um, Westbrook, I think it depends on who on the team with this guy. Like,
Mm.
you can't just say who would do you think Westbrook would fit with the Lakers. I mean, it depends on who on the team. That's any player. It's all about fit. That goes back to my point what I made earlier. It's all about fit. Cause it's
Okay.
a team.
You think I could answer after?
Okay. Give your answer, sir.
Um, as a Russell Westbrook fan, because I'm a Westbrook fan and
Okay. Yeah,
and a
go.
Lakers fan. So like, you feel me? I was never an OKC fan. To get that point across, like I always messed with Russell. So Russell always had that mindset really to just play how he wanted to play, and that was at 100%, give it his all how he wanted. You feel me? And so I don't think it could have ever worked really unless he came off
Thank
the
you.
bench.
Now, here's why I brought up what I brought up.
Oh, well, we just gonna skip over everybody else, huh?
Oh, what? Well, come on, little bro,
And you
cause
gonna cut me off and you ain't cut them off either.
He gonna cut me off because
come on, little bro. Come on, little bro. Come on, little bro.
Well, you already know what I'm about to say.
No, say it.
It's not gonna work when you got LeBron James on the team. Kevin
Oh
Durant.
Okay.
Lord.
See, look.
It's not
Hey,
LeBron.
hold
Is
on,
that
Lewis.
your
Hey, hold
final
on, Lewis.
answer?
Hey. Now you
That's
want me
your
to go get your
favorite.
Girl Scout?
That's your favorite
Hey, hold
lineup
on.
Wait,
as
y'all.
Hey,
we
you want me to
talk.
go get them Girl Scout
Everybody,
cookies?
wait for a second.
Bro,
Cause I
talking
got
about
them right
Girl
here.
Scout cookies.
I-
Bro, when did Girl
Is
Scout
that
cookies
your
come in the
final answer,
conversation?
little bro? Little
Hey,
bro,
Mango,
is
them
that your
things be
final
hitting though,
answer?
man.
They do. Them snickerdoodles definitely be hitting.
No,
yeah, you ain't lying.
no.
You ain't lying.
Little bro, is
Snickerdoodles.
that
That's a big fact.
Hey,
DJ, I
is
got
that
a new
your
one. Them
answer?
caramel crumbles, man.
nah,
You gotta try
Oh
that
that.
heck
ain't my
yeah.
final answer. Hey, Cuba, shut up, man.
Hey
Shut
man,
up,
shut
nigga.
the
Oh,
hell up, man. You gotta eat them damn cookies, nigga. You gotta
Damn, I'm
eat them
trying to answer
cookies.
my
Hey,
question right
hold
here.
on, nigga. Hold on. Go to Kroger and get you a damn box, nigga. Go ahead.
Hey, I got some cranberry juice for you, nigga.
Hey
You
man,
ready for some?
I got zero sugar vitamin water. Go ahead, man.
Hey, now, before I was rudely interrupted by this damn crook Cuba and that
Did you say
cheerleader
crook?
Lewis, you know what I'm saying?
Man,
all
shut
right.
the
It
hell
was
up,
not
man, and
gonna
answer the
work.
question.
Hey, it was not gonna work, right?
Uh-huh.
Because LeBron James needs the ball in his hand a lot. See, it was different with Kevin Durant because you know why? Kevin Durant doesn't need to hold the ball. The only thing Kevin Durant is looking to do is just score most of the time. And then when you had down PG and them on the team with them, what them guys are that scores, them niggas is not playmakers like that.
Okay. So
So with LeBron James,
is that your final answer?
with LeBron James being a primary playmaking player, right, that can score, it's not going to work very well because Russ don't stretch the floor. And then once things go bad, now everybody going to be looking at Russ because he averaged 17 points per game. Like that's
Okay.
something bad.
Okay. So is that your final answer?
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else would like to chime in before I give
Uh,
my
Hey,
answer?
Russell Westbrook is
I could
ass. That's
I
all I'm
could
No,
say
saying.
one
no.
more thing.
Okay. JC. All right.
Lord have mercy.
Will anybody else like to chime in
I, I could
before
say
I
one more
give my
thing.
answer? Yes,
Hey,
sir.
who said that?
You said he
That was
averaged 17. Well, with us,
Oh, that
like,
was Jay-Z?
yeah. What's
Wow.
Westbrook ass, man? But continue. Go
man,
ahead.
look, I think we can all agree averages don't mean nothing, like, not all the time. So,
Okay,
I
so
mean,
now here's the main reason why the Westbrook situation would have never worked. First of all, Westbrook switches his position with inside the play. He switches himself to a more of a shooting guard when he's actually the point guard. When it comes on defense, Westbrook actually shifts himself to small forward from the point guard position, and that's why
But when
every
did
team
Westbrook get back on the team?
it's not that he got back on the team. I'm literally stating because Jester had tried to bring up something that was actually like far left,
Oh, okay,
but
okay,
literally
okay.
when it
That makes sense.
but when it comes to Westbrook
The hell?
game, he switches
Who is
himself
that?
on defense it to actually collapse for the rebound. So he does what Reeves just did the last part of the season, which is switch his position to small forward. And
Mm-hmm.
that hurts every team that he done been on. That's why they always got killed in the fast break situation because he
But
never
what's wrong with
played
that
back.
though?
Oh my God.
I'm
Okay,
He
saying,
just
wait,
told
but I
you.
see.
wait,
Hold
wait,
on, hold
wait.
on,
Oh,
hold
So
on, wait,
Chris,
wait,
Yo,
wait, hold on,
why
hold on, hold on, hold
basketball
on,
ain't
hold
to
on,
fair?
answer
hold on,
your
hold on, hold on.
question, no,
What
I'm
what did I
answering your
say that was
question.
far left?
Wait,
Wait a
wait.
minute, wait a minute. What did I
I'm
say that was
answering your
far left?
question.
Hold on a minute. What did I say that was far left?
Because the Westbrook situation would have never worked conducively for the team because of the way that Westbrook game is.
You still
Westbrook
didn't tell me what I said that was far left.
actually even from the first day in practice, do anybody remember the first day of practice for Westbrook?
Yeah,
Anybody?
he was trying to take over the team, and
No,
niggas
he
didn't
wasn't.
let him.
No, he wasn't trying to take
no.
over the team.
He was
There
trying to
was an
bring the
incident
ball
that
up.
happened.
He told Frank Vogel that he gonna bat him down if he don't let him bring the ball up. That's what he said.
Okay, literally what happened was they was in a practice. Whoever got the rebound was supposed to bring up the ball. Westbrook said, "F no. You get the ball, you give me the ball. I'm the point guard." That lets you know
And
right
that's
then and
what it
there
is.
that the system was not going to work for Westbrook.
Basically
So
So
it
calling
wasn't gonna work.
precedent
anybody
too.
who have it in their mind that Westbrook was actually going to work with this team is actually chewing on marbles. It would
Well,
have
I
never
guess all
worked.
y'all chewing on marbles.
Hey,
Some
wait,
somebody
wait,
gonna
hold
make
on,
some
nigga.
sense
Wait, hold on,
according to
bro.
y'all.
Hey,
Real.
Gemini. Hey, you gotta be kidding me right now, bro. You know what I'm saying?
How?
Now,
Okay,
I
wait.
remember.
If you think
Wait,
the
hold on,
Westbrook
hold on.
situation was gonna work, whoever your supplier is, since you have my personal number, I need you to text me, and
What's
I
up,
need
Joseph?
that information because I know I can
Man,
move that right. Because literally, this man game has literally hurt every backcourt that he has been a part of. Offensive
According,
Oh
wise,
yeah.
yes, it
but
does
according
sometime
to
work
y'all,
out.
don't nobody work for the Lakers. According to
No,
y'all,
no, no,
cause y'all want
no. That
everybody traded.
Jester, no,
Yeah,
Jester,
look,
according to
Because
my
not
according
sources.
to y'all,
no,
y'all
no,
want
no, no,
everybody
no, no,
traded.
no,
This player
no,
should
no,
be
no,
traded. That player
Wait.
But
should
I'm
be
not
Hey,
traded.
gonna
hey,
lie to
no.
y'all
Wait,
though,
wait,
man.
wait. See,
Every single
see,
I mean,
season.
no,
I'm
no,
not gonna
no,
lie
no.
though.
See, literally,
Chris was right what he said
Rob
about
bringing the
LeBron
wrong
though.
players and Gesture. What you're honestly saying,
I
right?
was getting there,
On
but I had cut off.
on top of this, what you're saying is that we're supposed to keep these trash guys. Hey, I
Bro,
gotta
you
check
double
something. I'll be
talking, bro.
right back.
You just all over the place.
hey, Gemini. I'm trying to see did it hurt his team when he averaged 27 points in the NBA finals?
oh,
Hello?
Westbrook.
Yeah, Westbrook. When they played the Miami Heat in the finals, I'm just trying to see did it hurt his team then?
man, look, that's a look.
That was
You
in
ain't a real
2012.
Lakers fan if you ain't feel the moment when Bron hugged Russell when he finally made a shot. Like, man, thank you, man, and hugged him like looked like he was
When
about to
it comes
cry.
Okay,
Like,
so when Westbrook,
What?
we get mad
bro.
at D'Lo and Reeves shooting 4 for 11, right? But we
Hmm.
don't get mad when Westbrook shot, I think it was 16 for 2.
Oh
See,
yeah, it was.
I'm trying to get to the points that you all are really stating that this would have worked when this young man haven't worked on his jumper the whole time in the NBA
It's still shooting the ball.
Hey,
and still
hold on.
shooting the ball.
Hey, hold
I'm a
on.
Russ
Hey, hold
fan
on.
saying
So
that.
we got so we got a problem with Russ and his shooting ability, but we don't got no problem with LeBron shooting 25% from three.
I've
Because
been going.
because
Wait.
I'm gonna say
This
this.
last season, LeBron shot 41%.
LeBron works
Okay,
on
and
his shooting.
The
Westbrook
see,
don't work on his shooting.
wait, hold on. How you know Russ don't work on his shooting and
no, he
he just
works
can't
on his
shoot?
shooting. He just can't shoot. He works on his shooting.
And,
I'm
and,
gonna
and see
ride with
that's
a
what I'm
young man.
trying. And see
He
that what
just
I'm
can't
trying to
shoot.
tell this nigga Lewis with all this damn line that he be doing.
He just
Hey,
I mean,
Lewis. He
like
just
hey,
can't
real
Ben
shoot,
quick.
Simmons.
Bo.
Ben
He just
Simmons
Hey,
called
is
your
a
boy a
perfect.
lie.
hey,
Nasty.
I got a Lakers update, man. This is straight from
Sam,
King
Shauna,
James.
y'all.
No. This is from King James himself, the
What you got?
king. All right, so this is what King James said.
Mm.
He said, and this is about free agency on the
Okay.
failed free agency attempts. LeBron James goes, "It takes two to tango. That's a part of the business. I've been in this business long enough to know that sometimes it happens, sometimes it don't. So we don't
Yeah.
sit here and lie about or cry about it. We move on. And Clay's a great player. Obviously, DeMar's a great player.
Yes,
Valanciunas
sir.
was one of those guys who ended up going to Washington, was someone that was in talks with us, but we move on to see how we continue to get better." So shout out to LeBron James.
Already. Now,
That's what
I
I said earlier in my video. It takes two to tango, man.
Yep.
when it comes to these trades, a lot of people don't want to trade with us. They ask us for 50 million things, but then give that same player away for peanuts.
But I want the Lakers to get
Yep.
better.
That's true.
But see, when you bring up these type of points, everybody gonna say, but y'all want everybody on y'all team. First of all, it don't be the Lakers that bring up these different players. It be big media. And big media is doing it for clicks. Or it's the agent of that player that's trying to get their client a stronger contract, meaning dollar amount or years wise. Prime example, Clay just signed a deal where the Lakers actually offered him the same money that Golden State did, right? But
Hmm.
Clay wound up signing with Dallas for 3 years. So technically, he actually took less money than what the Lakers or Golden State offered him. Now, here's why it's less money, because you added one more year. If it still would have been the same 2 years, it would have stayed still been the same money. But
No
because
state
he added,
taxes.
because but if you look past taxes, I'm talking the contract. I'm not talking about after Jed Clampett go in your pocket and take his cut. I'm literally talking about years. When you look at those years, right? He
Hmm.
actually took less money because the years break down from 2 to 3. Now, yes, he did go to a state with no state tax. We all know that about Texas, especially from African Gamer, because he always shout out that he don't have to pay no state tax. Okay,
Hmm.
all that is fine. But when you look at, he actually took a pay cut. When you look at the years part, now mind you, this is the same team who stunted the growth of Tim Hardaway Jr. when he was going up. What they did, they stalled him out and they benched him. And then there
Hardaway
was a
was
lot of
wrong.
games.
No, they didn't. He was no longer performing.
Oh my God!
He was balling in a
Yeah,
different
No, he
system.
he
You know,
wasn't.
yeah,
style
yeah,
He
play.
yeah, he was
Wow!
was
like Westbrook.
balling.
He
He
Wow!
was
was
like
no longer
Westbrook.
performing.
It was a
Wow!
different system.
He was
You
no
know, the
longer
style make you
performing.
Okay,
fight.
wait. You said Tim Hardaway Jr. was not performing,
He
right?
wasn't.
That no
Yeah.
wait that That's your statement. Okay.
Mhm.
During the time that he got benched, you do realize he was averaging 18 points a game, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
And Russ was
Then
averaging
and
17 for us, and we
and
wanted
then
him on
he
the
only
bench.
wait, hold on. Then
See how
he only went
hypocritical
down.
that is?
No, it's not hypocritical.
Yes, it is.
I'm
That's
getting to a
exactly
point
Nah,
hypocrisy is what
that
it
you're
is, really,
stopping me from saying, sir.
bro. You've been
Tim
talking half of
Hardaway
the night.
Jr. went down only 2 points, sir. He only went to 16 points at that time.
Mm.
At that time,
And Russ was
he o-
averaging more, and y'all wanted him on the bench.
no
I
This
see.
Westbrook, bruh.
How many minutes?
Wait. What? How many turnovers Westbrook used to do? See, that's the part y'all not gonna bring up.
About
I
10.
How
How
got
many
many
I
shots
The
Tim
I got the
goalpost.
Hardaway
Westbrook
stats.
miss?
used
You
to
got to
do?
go to something else. You move the
How
goalpost.
I
You
many
got
got
the
to go
shots
to
stats
Tim
right
something
Hardaway
here.
else.
miss?
I
He
got the
didn't
stats.
miss
I
that
got
many,
I
my
got
dude.
I got
He
Westbrook's game log right here from the 2021-2022
Westbrook
season.
my
took
man
more shots
JC.
than
I got it
As,
Hardaway.
right here.
as a Russ fan and a Lakers fan, how many times did Russ hit the back or the side of the backboard?
My
Like, come on.
man. Thank you.
He
But
used to
but what
force
about
more
they?
shots.
See,
And this
Jester
is where
wants
and
us to
see,
deal with
and this
this.
is where I gotta interfere. And again,
Uh,
I
here we
gotta
go.
come defend my man Russ, man. Because
Oh,
Rock
look,
on,
I'm a back.
man.
See,
That's
look,
my
You're
boy too, man.
wait.
wait before
Just got to
before I
be
You're
get started.
going
real.
to
Wait.
defend
But before I
hitting the
get started,
backboard.
I wanna say salute to the
You're going to
panel and
defend
salute
turnovers.
salute to everyone that's pulling up and salute to everyone that's still on here and that's active in the comments. That's gonna witness me cook Gemini. But
Please, sir, come on.
all right, so I'm gonna go ahead and back up what Chris said. Westbrook should have never been on the team in the first place.
For
No,
Why?
he
real.
didn't say that. I said that.
Or I'm gonna back what Chris said because LeBron. That's why. And see, I'm not gonna say that's the main reason, but that does play a reason into why Russ, Russ couldn't be Russ because when you on a team with LeBron, your game turned into catch and shoot.
But LeBron wanted him, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, man. I wanted. Okay, so when I heard the rumors about DeMar and Russ, I'm like, man, I want Russ. I don't want DeMar. Just because I just
Me
wanted
too.
to see my boy Russ, AD, and Braun. It sounded good, but
It was the
Wait.
coaching,
So
man.
Yeah,
you
It's
I was
like,
one of them
saying
too after averaging a triple double in
just
Washington. I
the
like
but the
that.
style.
thing is though,
wait.
but see, in his defense though,
Mhm.
Gemini, when they went to go get him, he was hot though. He just came from averaging a triple double.
And
It
see,
was a
this is
different
why
style
And
of
I
see,
play.
eh,
tell
okay,
my
okay, hold
this
on,
is
God.
and
why
hold on,
I
hold on, hold
tell
on.
y'all to
Not
put your
only that,
feelings in your
he had
pocket.
brought that Wizard, bro. That Wizards team had no business making the playoffs, and he brought that team into a playoff contending
Niggas
Did
team.
he
forget
Big
do it
that.
by
facts.
himself?
Big
The
Wait.
coach
facts.
let them run and gun.
No. Wait. Please wait a minute, gentlemen. Did Russ do it by himself? Yes or no?
Pretty much.
He, yeah, he pretty
That's
much
not what I
did because
asked you, sir.
Bradley Bill was injured.
Bradley Bill was injured, but Bradley Bill came back when?
He didn't come back for the playoffs, did he?
Nah.
He
Okay,
Now they
came
that's
ran
back
they
all I'm
for
ran
that
saying.
at Philly
last
and got
stretch.
started the
Bill
Hold
season.
on,
and
hold on,
I think.
hold on. I'm finna cook you right here now, right?
okay, what you got?
Now it says right here that Russell Westbrook shot 48% from the field in
Oh,
2022, 2023, right? And he
Hmm.
shot 45% from the field this past season. You know what Mr. Tim Hardaway shot from the field?
Tim
40
Hardaway barely
damn
hit the
percent.
floor like
Man, you looking at percentages,
that's a
bro. Like,
clunker.
Hey,
Hold on,
now
hold
the
on,
Crazy,
stats
hold
man.
on,
don't
hold
matter
on,
now.
wait,
no.
hold
See
on,
how they
wait,
do?
hold on,
Oh, now
wait,
stats
hold
When the
on.
don't matter
game
now.
matters, wait, hold on, Chris,
Got it. Got it.
please wait, Chris. So when the game matters, and right before a momentum shift, right? And Westbrook comes down and does two turnovers, and that momentum shifts to the other team. Is that LeBron James' fault? Because remember, he was a Clipper.
Russ gets cooked
So
on
is that
defense
LeBron
too.
James' fault?
And LeBron was averaging a bunch of turnovers too. But Russ
See,
played his
that's not you're
defense.
deflecting. I asked
I'm
you
not
a
yeah,
question
deflecting. If
about
you talk about
Westbrook,
turnover,
deflected.
and
a
you're
turnover is just a
deflecting.
turnover.
But
Is it
see, the
not?
thing is though, I didn't get to
See,
finish what I wanted to
no,
say because ain't no one
don't
really came in
deflect,
here and said no
dude.
facts.
I'm not
If
deflecting.
you
The
go,
turnover is a
if
turnover, regardless of who's
if
doing it.
that's
He
true,
does
that's
them at
true.
the
Russ did.
wrong time, my
Okay,
G. And he
Russ did do
does.
Gemini. Russ did do turnovers though, but I remember for like a good quarter of the season when Russ, I think when he was first here, right? Bro, that dude was carrying the team, man.
Russ showed
Like
hard for sure.
statistically,
Carrying
like
what?
Hold on.
LeBron and AD, man. I'm sorry, they just wasn't like they. I mean, don't get me
Bro, you
wrong.
just got done rolling up or
Russ
something?
had
Hold on.
moments.
The
And
numbers,
then
the
you
numbers.
hold on.
Hold on,
Hey,
bro. The
I
numbers
got you right
look,
here, bro. I got you right
but
here, right?
You just
I
got done
remember
rolling
Russ,
up.
bro. I remember Russ hitting a couple game winners, keeping us in the game. Like, I mean, his fit just wasn't
After
on this
shooting
team,
how
bro.
bad those games, dude.
Hey, look at this.
Please
Look at
pull
this. You
up
talking
this.
about turnovers,
Please
right? Russ
pull up
just
Hey,
this
bro, let's
averaged
hear the
stat
stat. No,
from
wait. Let's
Vegas,
hear the
bro.
stat. Let's hear the stat.
Russ averaged
Yeah.
7 assists, right? The year he was half a Laker and he was half on the Clippers, right? 7 assists,
Right?
three, almost 3.5 turnovers, right? But then I see right
Three and
here
a
for
half
Mr.
turnovers.
LeBron James, he averaged seven assists and 3.5 turnovers this past season. So
Same
I
thing.
mean,
LeBron,
how was that
Same
Yeah,
bad?
thing.
you don't look at basketball if you
Yeah,
Same
percent
thing.
okay,
Hey,
percentage
hey,
wait,
you
wait,
don't
wise.
wait,
tell me what I look at,
wait.
nigga.
Garbage.
Shut your
No,
mouth.
wait, gentlemen.
Watch your
When
mouth, nigga.
when when they do bad turnovers, I call them out. I don't care if it's LeBron James. I don't care if it's Kobe Bryant. I don't care if it's Dwayne Wade or James Harden himself. I call out bad plays when they do them at the bad time. Just like I call out when LeBron James shoot too many threes. I even me and JC even brought up on this live. I say I understand the mindset, but I still don't need you to take that shot. But we all can attest to prime example. Even if you pick the Heat with Jimmy Butler, if you pick Philly with Maxi, if you or LeBron James. Now, when certain players go to the have been going to the bucket and they're not getting that called and the refs know they're being fouled, that has actually messed up the whole last two seasons. And as much as people don't want to put it on who it has been on, the NBA trying to make the NBA more interesting, the referees are helping them, and it's helping Vegas at the end of the day. Like, you cannot jump over what the real problems are and then only want to kick the can on certain players. Because actually, Chris, if you really want to be technical, Vogel and Ham has had the most winningest record percentage wise as our coach. If you
Mm.
look at the other coaches that have been our coaches, their winning percentage sucks.
But hold on. We got a super chat, and then I'm gonna have to honestly cook on that point you just made. But let me get to the super chat first before I get to cooking. Shout out to Ivy, the
The
finance
fiance
guy.
guy, finance guy. That's what's up.
Yeah, the finance guy, man. Appreciate this super chat. Ivy writes, Braun didn't turn Kyrie or D Wade into jump shooters. So how is that he turned Westbrook into
My
a
man,
jump shooter? I
my
feel they
man.
both turn the ball over a lot, so they both can't be on the floor. Appreciate that super chat.
Thank you.
Honest fact. Honest
All
Wait.
fact.
right.
Honest
So
I don't
fact.
know where the thank you come in that from Lewis. I said the same thing, nigga.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
All right,
Well,
all
bro.
bro,
right.
you
All
did.
So
right, go back and play
That,
the tape. Go back and play the tape.
go ahead, JC. Go ahead, JC.
all right. So I'm gonna make it short and sweet because niggas like to cut me off and don't let me finish my take. So I'm gonna try to make it as quick as possible. Okay. So peep this out, right? So you said that Vogel had about the same like winning record as like other coaches, right? That we've had in the past, right?
No, I
Just so I
said
just
Ham and
uh-huh.
Vogel, out of our
Uh-huh.
last five coaches, have
Okay.
stronger winning percentages. That is what I said.
Oh, stronger winning percentages. Okay, yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I agree with that then. Okay, because I thought it was the other way around because I was
No,
about
no,
to
no, no, no.
pull
I
up
said
the
Vogel
Lakers in
and
26,
Ham, because actually, and
2014,
really,
actually. Yeah.
I think I still got it in my gallery right here when I did that.
Uh,
Remember that live you had set up for me, sir?
yeah.
And I think I
Hmm.
have it. I'm sorry, I've been cutting a lot of heads at the barber shop, so I
This
gotta
is
I gotta scroll a little bit, just a tad bit. because I want to literally say what those
Oh,
percentages was for those different coaches. Because one of them, here it is.
oh.
Okay, let's start with Mike D'Antoni. 4-3-5. Once again, 4-3-5. B Scott 2-3-2.
Okay, you
Luke.
gotta let the people know what those stats mean
Oh,
when you.
this is their
Yeah.
winning percentages. So once again, yeah, Mike 4-3-5. Then you had B Scott. He had 2-3-2. Luke Walton 3-9-8. Then you have Frank Vogel, who actually has the highest 5-6-4. Then you had Ham with 5-4-9. So literally, if we had to do an order, it would be Frank was first, Ham second, Mike on D was on third, then we had Luke that was fourth, and then we had Byron Scott that was fifth. But
What
our
year
last
did Mike? What year did Mike coach?
The
2012 to
last,
2014.
yeah,
He got
2014
to
was terrible,
and
but
then he
go ahead.
got to the first round of the playoffs. Byron
Yeah,
Scott did not get the playoffs. Luke
yeah.
Walton did not get the playoffs. Frank Vogel got us a title, and Ham got to the Western Conference Finals.
You know what I'm starting to think. Honestly, just looking
What you
at some
got?
of these previous years and looking at these records, oh my god, it's abysmal, right? 21 wins and 61 losses. That is bad. 2014 to 2015, bad. But you know what? I'm looking at this
Hmm.
roster, and
It was
Kobe can't
trash.
do it. Kobe can't do it all himself, And the one thing
No,
that
that was the year Kobe took money and say, "Pay me." Remember that?
but I'm not talking. But this is the thing, though. I don't care about the money. This is what I'm caring about. Niggas being ass. All right. It makes no sense that these niggas is working in the same training facility as Kobe Bryant, coming in there every day being ass. So yeah, I get the money part. Niggas ain't got money, whatever the case is. They couldn't go sign a star, but y'all niggas on the Lakers, man, y'all can't be ass out here. Do some work. So
Exactly. But it's all across the
hold on.
board. It was a problem.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
blaming the
So
GM, I'm blaming the coaches, and I'm blaming the players. I'm not just what I get mad at Palinka for is because he's the one that slide that contract across the desk, but he also has to do his homework on the player with not getting with your scouting staff and everybody to really size up everything, JC. This is like that's a big thing. A GM doesn't just come in and do one job. A GM is supposed to be a multitasker, chew bubblegum and walk at the same time, still be able to handle a boardroom, but still be able to handle recruiting players. Tell me what big man, and please don't pull AD out y'all tush, because that came from LeBron James and Magic. Tell me a big man that Rob has literally been able to bring to us that
like a bigger
that
guy, right? Like a thicker guy.
yeah,
Pause.
like a
Yeah,
center,
yeah.
like and
Russ came from LeBron.
once again, tell me a
AD also
center
came from
that
LeBron.
Rob Pelinka has been able to bring to the Lakers. And
How how big is how big is
if you
Giles?
try to say Mark, Mark had a half a jump.
How
He had
how
a
big
half a jump.
how big was Giles?
He's not that
Giles
big.
was
Oh
It's like
wow. Oh,
6'10".
he's like yeah, he was like 6'9", 16, something like that. But I think he was like 16. But he was only like 235, something like that.
okay. So he's like, and we know Jackson Hayes ain't Jackson. Yeah, Jackson Hayes ain't.
But you don't
Jackson
gotta
But
be
Hayes,
a
but
big
but
man to play center
but
though.
Jackson,
right.
Jackson.
So to my point is what I'm trying to say. Hold on, what I'm trying to say, Gemini, is that yeah, these dudes may not be as big as you want them to be. Oh my God, pause. But
Wow.
they,
Whoa.
dog, they weren't
Hey
as
man, what
big
the
as you
hell is
wanted
wrong with you,
them to.
man?
I'm just saying. He's saying Rob
Roll
Pelinka didn't
now.
get no big guys, but what I'm saying is Rob Pelinka did get some bigger. Oh my God, they were large. Oh God, they
He
were
got some
nice
taller
JC,
size.
players.
Yes.
just give
They
me
were
names.
taller. Yes, they
That
were taller
so
players.
so
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 he
you
so he
don't
picked
have
up.
to so you
Okay,
don't have to do what you're doing. Give me some
okay, he
names,
picked
big
up.
bro,
Okay, so he picked
please.
up Giles. Right, we got Woods. That was a part of Rob Pelinka's reign. Right,
Yeah,
Woods
yeah.
came through.
Giles is a power forward at best.
JC,
Doesn't but this is the
JC.
thing. Hold on,
Hey,
hold on,
JC,
hold on.
what's
Let
that
me
guy
finish.
that
Let me
was
finish.
playing yesterday, bro? You can say him too.
Oh,
Talking about
Castleton.
Castle.
Castleton.
Oh, okay.
Castleton, he's
Yeah.
big. Okay,
Yep.
so my thing is
Castle. Wait,
Rob
no,
Pelinka, but
wait, wait.
hold on,
You're
Gemini,
trying
hold
to
on,
give
let
him
me hold
Castleton,
on.
but
Did
Castleton came the same way Reeves came.
it
Oh
don't
my
They
but did he
picked
God.
a
come or not? Did
team
he come to the Lakers or not? Did he come to the Lakers or not?
because they wanted
Wow.
to be Lakers. They came the way Reeves came.
Okay, but
Oh
who
my.
okay, but like you say, who
You're
slid the
giving that to
contract? Hold
Palinka.
on. Who slid the contract
Just let him
across the
finish.
table? Who
Whoa.
Let
slid
him
it across
finish.
the table? Who
Oh my
Pause, yeah,
God.
yeah.
Yeah, who
Wow.
slid that contract over there?
yeah,
Like
Palinka.
JC
who
just
did it?
said.
Who did
Go
it?
ahead. Go ahead, Palinka. Go ahead. Keep going.
Thank you.
Palinka.
So my point exactly. So Rob Pelinka got some big men.
Pause.
Just
He said,
because
"Let
they're
him
not
finish."
big like you want them to be, they're still big. Pause.
Oh my.
Pause, yeah,
Just
yeah.
because it's
Okay.
not how you
Yo.
Okay.
want
So
it.
right
Hold on.
now. Okay. So right now,
Just because it's
JC.
not how you want it. Hold on. Just because it's not how you
Whoa,
want it,
whoa,
he, he
whoa.
still tried.
No,
He
hold on,
still
Lewis.
tried though. He
Let him
still
finish,
tried.
please.
Castleton is big. Woods is big. Jackson Hayes is play.
Castleton
You
picked the
This
play.
nigga
team.
gotta mute
First of
his own
all.
mic, man.
Bro, y'all
Hey,
got
First
to
of all.
chill, man.
Stay
First of
tall.
all,
Stay tall.
Castleton picked his team who he wanted to try out for.
right,
Reeves picked the team that he
right.
wanted to try out for. It had
But
nothing
who
to
had
do
to
with
agree?
Rob.
Reeves
But
is
who
not a
had
big
to
man.
agree? Yeah, Reeves ain't a big man, so it don't count.
No, I'm
But
I'm
who?
pointing out
Reeves
that
is a
they have
white
to
boy.
save agent. Thank you.
But
These
what I'm
two
trying to say,
guys.
Gemini, is
Hey,
but what
Tyrone
I'm
Okay.
said
trying to
Tristan Thompson too.
hey Tristan Thompson, yeah, he big too. Oh, he tall too. So
Hey,
so this is the
I'll
thing,
give
right?
you Tristan
That's
Thompson.
crazy.
I will
So
give you
so so
Tristan
this so this
Thompson.
is the thing, right?
I will
Tristan
give
If
you
I want to
Woods.
Tristan
come to the
Thompson.
Lakers, right?
I will
Hold on. If
not
I
give
want
you
to come to
Tristan
the
Woods.
Lakers, okay, let me use DJ as an example. If I hit up DJ and I say, "Hey DJ, I want to do a live," that's up to DJ to say yes or no, right? Or if DJ
Right,
says yes, I'm on the live, right? So it's the same thing
right.
with the Lakers. If Castleton wants to come to the Lakers, he went undrafted or whatever the case is, and he wanted to come to the Lakers. Rob Pelinka
He
had to
picked
say
his
yes.
team.
When yes, he picked him. So that means he allowed him to come on the team. Pause.
I,
So
okay, so I'll give you Castleton. I'll give
Man.
you Thomas. Now watch
right,
this. Right now, they and do just answer me this one question. Do you want to
okay.
do Castleton from last year? Or do you want to do Castleton from this year? Just answer that question for me.
Do I, which one do I want? Well,
Do
if
you
we
want
need a big man,
no, no. That in
I, I
fact, wait.
I
Just,
want him as he is
just
now.
even, just
I
even
can't
take
want
a
him if
step back
I
further than
can't
that.
want him in the past. He's not that in the past. I gotta want how he is now.
Okay, so
I
wait,
gotta
wait,
take
wait.
him as he is right
It,
now.
I'm literally gonna, I'm gonna stick a pin in that one, and I'm gonna take one step backwards for a
Okay.
reason.
Okay.
Tristan Thompson, because I gave you that one, right? Now,
Mm-hmm.
I want to bring something to the table.
Okay.
Do you think Tristan Thompson would have helped us this past season? Yes or no?
No.
Mm, honestly, no. I don't think so. Now if
Now,
you're just trying to put a big body out there, yeah.
Man,
But
Tristan
no,
would have
no,
made
no.
another
Wait,
baby
wait,
last
wait,
year.
wait, 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 wait. Please,
mm-hmm.
JC, I need a
Yeah.
clear cut answer from you because you're talking off both sides. I need to
I'm
know,
gonna
do
say
you
definitively
honestly
no. I'm gonna
think?
say definitively no. No. No.
Okay,
No.
now I'm gonna tell you why definitively yes, he would have made a difference. Now,
Okay.
first of all, after during the playoff one, right? We all can attest that Tristan Thompson came off of the anchor desk, right? With him
Okay.
coming off of the anchor desk, he was just not conditioned. Now, what he was able to do with the Cavaliers for the time that he wasn't suspended. He actually produced and packed his man not only out of the kept his man out of the paint, kept him from getting
But what
rebounds,
does this
and
have to
he
do
ran
with
the
Zach
floor.
Levine? I'm so
So so
confused.
so literally when it comes across JC, that was
Mm-hmm.
somebody we should have ran back that actually probably would have helped us get once again either to the Western Conference Finals or further, right? When it comes to White Castle would have been good for us at the power forward position, but he would
Mm-hmm.
have not been conducive for us when it comes to the center position. That's why the answer, Kristen Woods, that situation did not help. The only lineup that helped with Kristen Woods in the lineup that actually had us getting our shine and roll on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Literally helped when he was more at the power forward position rather than the center position. Now, this is stuff that anybody could look up because those lineups had winning percentages next to them. So when it comes that like right now, you say Kristen Woods, right? But what
Mm-hmm.
not only did did Kristen Woods not become an answer for us, he got molested in the paint, my dude.
Oh
Oh
my
my
He
god.
God.
literally got
Wow.
So
molested in the
Now hold
paint.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I got a
Yeah,
question.
yeah.
Did he
What
get
the
molested
hell,
by himself?
man?
Hold on. No, let me ask him this question. Did he get touched up? Did he get touched up in the paint when he was by
Oh,
himself, or
man,
was
yeah,
he
yeah,
with
that's not
Anthony
the
Davis
conversation,
inside
man.
too?
I done lost the whole conversation.
Okay, now when it
Did
comes
he?
when it comes to the question that you're
The book is
asking,
meant to somebody get my
you're asking the question of when they ran in a
This
lineup
conversation needs
together.
to end,
When
man.
I'm trying to tell you.
he was in a power forward position, once
Yeah,
again for part of the season, that was
yeah,
our best lineup when he was at the power
yeah.
forward
It
position.
was.
Now to fully answer your question,
Mm-hmm.
both of them got molested this season. As
Oh
bad
my
as
Whoa,
I hated
God.
whoa.
watching
See?
AD getting
Bro, what's
molested,
going on right now?
Oh
he was
my
getting
god.
poked in the eye and everything else being ran out of the gym.
This
so
And
you
I
want to
did
conversation is
break?
not
Hold on,
so
hold on, hold on,
and
hold on,
I
hold on, hold
did
on, hold on,
not
hold on.
like
So you
that.
just did all that capping.
Your
So you just did all
algorithm is
that
gonna be
capping on
crazy.
Westbrook, right? But then you want to bring in another non-shooting big man, but you want to get mad at Russ for being a non-shooter.
Man, apparently they're bringing up molesters, man. What the hell
Come
is
on,
going
man.
on, man?
I
No,
don't know what's going on, man.
Man, we gotta
what I
chill with that
just
word.
said
I don't
was
know
That's
I'm
what
trying to
crazy,
tell you, bro.
DJ,
Y'all
what
just
what
man.
saying that
what
word
I
all
just
loosely
said
like
was
that.
this. I said Tristan Thompson was not in condition, but after the playoffs, what he was able to do for Cleveland actually helped Cleveland, right? Prior to him getting
I mean, I don't
suspended,
know if it actually helped because
it
they
did.
didn't win a championship.
When Tristan
See,
was with the Lakers and
Yeah,
they
but
put
it
him in that
actually
last
did
little
help though.
run,
listen,
Tristan
bro,
going out was big for Cleveland though.
when he was with the
and it hurt
Lakers,
them.
he did
It
all
hurt
right.
them.
That little bit they put him in the playoffs.
Jared
The little
Allen
bit they
ain't
put
even
him in the
there.
Nah, Tristan
playoffs,
was out
he
there
was
hooping in Cleveland low key, man.
Tristan was hooping until he got suspended. Now, other than for that, Tristan Thompson actually would have helped us in
This nigga
our
playing
center.
second stringers.
So literally, I'm talking about a backup center
Man,
That's
to
who they need.
us.
That's who they need to go get. Gemini is Tristan again.
I
I'm
don't
Tristan
want
talking
to.
Thompson
about
better than
backup
Oh
Christian
center to
god.
us.
Woods.
Nah,
He
nah,
I
nah,
did.
told
nah,
you
He
nah.
he
I'm
did
just
he
reason
saying.
he
I'm
why I
just
played at
said.
saying.
four.
I'm just saying they need to have him on the team.
I'm good on him.
But they
He
don't
can
need him on the
score in the
team, man. He
rebound
can't
league.
shoot.
We don't need him. I'd rather keep Woods. At least Woods could shoot.
yeah,
Ward will
yeah.
score.
Yeah, I
He'll
would rather
score
keep
in a rebound.
Woods myself.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah,
yeah,
If
now
we
he can
if
shoot.
we
JC,
don't need Russ,
JC,
if we don't need
remember
Russ on the
last
That's
off
team,
team.
we
That's
season?
don't need this
If
guy
you
on the
strike off.
team.
Christian
if you
Wood up there shooting
remember
up them IG models, man.
this
JC,
conversation is
if you
so
remember last off season, I was the
Yeah.
one who was literally like, I do not think he's going to put up 16-7. I do not even think he was going to put up 12. I stated that
Hmm.
because I knew they was going to slice his minutes. With slicing
Yeah.
his minutes, I knew production would go down.
Ham
I
wanted
took
guards out there.
every battle that everybody tried to put up for the answer, and
Hmm.
and mind you, that's why I nicknamed him the answer because everybody said he's gonna. And what happened when it came to actually
He
being a
he
Laker?
did
He
he
didn't
didn't
play
play.
because he was hurt.
Wait. When did
He
Allen
did
Iverson
not
get
play
Wait,
the
because he
wait,
was hurt.
wait. Prior to
It
him
wasn't
being
because he
hurt,
didn't
he
produce.
played.
Yeah, he got
Prior
hurt.
to him being hurt,
So did
he
he play in the
played, and
playoffs?
he played good minutes.
bro? When
Did
did
he play in
Allen
the
So with
Iverson
him
get the
playoffs?
playing good
conversation?
minutes, what did he average, JC? Tell me at the beginning of the season, Mr.
Christian
JC.
Woods.
Kristen Woods at the beginning of the season
All
before
right,
the All-Star break.
hold on. Give me a second because I'm
This
gonna pull up his
conversation is
actual
all
game
over
log.
the place, bro. When did Allen
Because
Iverson
he
get in the conversation?
because he did not produce up to what
I
they said
got
he was, the
game log
16.7.
right here.
And I don't think he even got past 9 points.
Bro,
Okay,
how was he gonna
so
average
hold
that?
on, hold on.
How many
So
points did he average, JC? Please.
like in total, like his total
So
stats. Okay, so
the
his total stats for the 2023-2024 season, he
mhm.
averaged 6.9 points.
All
Six.
right. Now,
He averaged
Yeah.
I
17 minutes.
I would
But I'm
I
looking
would
at the game log, but the game log,
right.
he scored more than he scored 11 points at sometimes. Sometimes when he played, he
He
scored
scored
14 in
11
some games,
points
13.
because they was
Yeah.
playing them doing garbage minutes. I have no beef with that. So yes, I expect his numbers to
He
go
That's
up
scored
that's
17
cap.
on one game.
because
No, he wasn't.
That's
No,
cap.
because
no. Well, oh my God,
He
dog.
wasn't
he
playing
played
garbage
he,
minutes. He
wait,
wasn't
wait,
playing garbage minutes,
he
Gemini. He
played
got
more
six. Hold on.
minutes at the end of the game.
Hold on. He
Oh
got
my, that's
16
not
minutes,
true.
13 minutes, 19 minutes, 10 minutes, 19
I
minutes,
know I
22
know the
minutes. That's
bulk
not
of the minute.
garbage.
No, no, no. I'm saying the bulk of the minutes, like at least 5 or 6 minutes of that, JC, is at the end of the game. I'm talking about where we was actually winning. Momentum was our way, and we was winning. Even when it came to one game where
That
they let
wasn't
them get to
that wasn't a lot
12.
of that wasn't a lot of games though, bro. We were losing a lot.
That's what I'm saying. And then some of them games was pretty close and competitive. Remember that Suns
Yeah,
game
a
you was
lot of them
in?
were. Bro, how many times we sat on this stream talking about, oh my
I've
God,
been
here we
on
go
the
again,
streams
another.
with
Hold on,
y'all,
hold on.
bruh.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. How many times we sat on these streams, bro, talking about, oh my God, why does it always come down with the Lakers when it comes down to the last freaking shot? Every time, every
Yeah.
game was like that. I was like, God
Yeah.
I
damn,
Hey,
I
how
was
come we
on the
can't just
last
blow out
five
these
minutes.
teams?
hey,
I watch other NBA teams,
uh,
bro, and them fools like a Dallas Mavericks or freaking whoever, OKC, they over there blowing teams out by freaking like 10, 15, 20 points. But it comes down to the Lakers. I don't know
right.
what it is. All of a sudden, we in the game. It's freaking we down by 5 or we up by 3, and it's freaking like 30 seconds left. Every game was
Yeah.
almost like that.
Hey DJ, look, bro. Remember, some of the times I'll just be in the chat listening, right? How many times people on the panel be like, man, why they ain't putting Christian Woods in the game? Oh, so now he's just
Yeah.
playing garbage minutes now.
They
Come
need
on,
Dwight
man.
Howard.
That wasn't what I said. I said a lot of his
Nobody
minutes
said you
was
said that
that
though.
late. No,
No one
somebody did
said you
say
said that,
earlier
bro.
that I pointed out that they tried to allude to. I pointed out that all his minutes came in garbage minutes. That wasn't what I was alluding to. I said he played a lot of 4 or 5 minutes of the last of the game. I don't really consider that as garbage minutes, but for a lot of people they do. So that and for the games that we was up, because it was one of those games they literally kept him in the game. I think he played like 6 minutes towards the end of the game, and we was up big. So that game there, he only had like 6 points before those last like 6 minutes, and then he finally got like the 12 or 14 points. Now, I
But
Yeah,
but
that's
but
never
that's
garbage
stated
time
that's
is
rare though.
I
That's
never
rare though,
stated
bro. I mean, I'm looking at the month of January right now, man. He was
right.
getting look at the minutes, 24 minutes. That don't sound like a lot of garbage time minutes to me.
I didn't
Look,
say
I
I didn't say the bulk of his minutes was garbage minutes, DJ, and that's what I was alluding to. I said he played a lot of the later minutes.
again, but 24 minutes. That's a lot of the later minutes, bro. That's a lot of minutes. What
Wait,
did he play?
wait.
What did he play? Did he play
I
the whole fourth
said
quarter or something?
no, not the whole fourth quarter. He played like the last 5 minutes or 4 minutes of the last of the quarter.
Okay, well, I'm looking at a lot of these minutes.
That's
24 minutes in this
that's
game,
not bad.
16 minutes in this game, 16 minutes in that game,
No, no,
24
no.
minutes in
You're
that game,
alluding
22
to
minutes in that
that
game,
that's
14 minutes in that game,
bad.
17
That's
minutes
not
in this game,
bad,
11 minutes
DJ.
in that game, 18 minutes in this game, 14, 12, 11, 10, 22 minutes in this game. I mean, I'm looking at the game logs in the
So
month of January before he got hurt, and I'm like, well, damn, he played a lot of minutes. And a lot of
so
these
I
points, the more minutes he played, of course, he's going to get close to it. Look at this game right here.
He played out of
13,
position.
13 points and 8 rebounds. Coming off your bench, I'll take that.
I did,
I'll take that.
but you're making it sound like it's bad, and it's not bad, dog. It's not
Again,
bad at all,
I'm
my
not.
G.
I didn't say it was bad. I'm just saying that what you said was some of his minutes. A lot of his minutes came in the garbage time, and I'm just looking at it like 24 minutes don't sound like
He
a lot of
I
garbage
lying
time
mean,
minutes.
again. He
wait,
lying
wait, wait.
again.
Play,
He lying
playing
again.
the
At
5 minutes.
garbage time is only
Wait, wait,
considered
wait.
for guys that don't get in the game like
No,
that.
no, no, no,
Christian
no.
Woods
Wait,
was
wait, wait,
actually a
wait,
backup.
wait. Please wait. Please wait. If you play the last 5 or 4 minutes of a game, that is still not considered bad. It's just adding to your minutes. That means actually the team is trying to believe in you. So
Oh,
that's not actually bad, dog. And that's what I'm actually standing on. That
okay,
is
but
not
you can,
bad.
but again, we can say that for every player. LeBron, AD, Austin
Oh
Reeves, D'Lo,
man,
all them fools played in the last five
it's
minutes because
crazy
almost
work.
every game.
So
Hold on, almost every game was close, right?
It's crazy work.
Am I
yeah,
right? Am I right or wrong? Hold on, am I
right.
right or wrong?
Facts.
No, I'm asking Gemini. I
That's
want Gemini to
facts.
answer. I want Gemini to answer.
Oh,
No, I didn't hear the question. They
The
was
question
talking
was
over you.
was almost every game close with when it came down to the Lakers.
A bulk of them was. A bulk
Okay,
of
so
them
which mean
was.
okay, so which means LeBron James, AD, Austin Reeves, D'Lo, a lot of them played in the last 5 minutes, right?
Right.
Okay, then. So what you owing my God for? I don't understand.
Because you're making it sound like I'm saying it's bad, and I'm actually saying it's good, but he played a lot of those late minutes. Nothing is bad about that. It's like when I point out what actually happened in the game, when I'm watching it with y'all, like my eyes are, I'm Stevie Wonder and Ray Charles, and ain't nobody seeing it. So
you're
you're
kind of
making it
so
sound
actually,
like I'm saying something different than what I'm actually saying, my G.
But when you
so so
talking
so.
bad about
Uh,
Christian Wood, and you over here talking about, oh, he was supposed to come over here and do this and do that,
No,
and
no,
he
I'm not
everybody
talking
attacked you
bad.
because you was going
I'm
against the
saying what
whole
literally
panel,
happened.
and everybody was saying, oh, oh,
That isn't
Gemini,
what
you're wrong,
happened.
blah 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 blah. Yeah, and you was supposed to. I mean, and then you talk
Is
about
that not
garbage
what
minutes.
happened?
I mean, what do you want
Is
him to do?
wait, wait, wait. Is that not what happened? And I
Is
took on every battle and took it on the chin.
but
All
you also
because
but
I
you also
said the
said
average would not be the
No.
same.
But you
Because the
also
minutes
said
would
that
not be
you
the same.
but you also said that you don't know where his minutes gonna come from, that he wasn't gonna get a lot of minutes anyway. And we all told
I
you
did say
that's
that.
not true. Yeah, and we all told you that that's not true. He's gonna get about 15 to 20 minutes. And you kept telling everybody, no, he's gonna get about 9 minutes a game, 8 minutes a game, because I don't see where his minutes coming from.
I
And we all
said
told you, like,
total.
nah, bro, that's not true. But we're gonna get about
I
15 to
said
20.
total.
And look at his
He's
total
gonna
minutes.
get between
His average
12.
minutes was around 17 minutes a game. That's what we all told you.
I said his average will be between 12, no more than 16. That was what I said.
No, that was for
And
points. That wasn't for
I
minutes,
was
though.
for
That was for points.
minutes. No, that was
No, that
minutes.
wasn't.
I
No.
didn't say points. No,
Okay,
no,
he
no.
lying
okay,
again.
yeah,
Because
I
I
don't think
said
it
his
was.
production
Look,
will go
you
down.
can say it was. I don't
I
think it
Rewind
said
his
his
was.
tape.
production will
We're
go
gonna have to go
He
down.
back
lying
and listen
again.
to that
Please go
stream.
back.
No,
He
no,
Please
lying
go
we
back
again.
we gonna have to
So
go
I
because
back.
guess the
We
whole
there's
gonna have
team
to go
playing
back.
garbage minutes then.
nowhere in there. There's nowhere in there where I said he will average the same, and I stated that
We all
because
knew that
the
though, because his
minutes
minutes
that
was gonna go down.
no, 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 you wasn't the one that was arguing with me, DJ, during that time. You was the one that was saying, yeah, it may go down because only because of minutes, and I was like, I'm just on the minutes part. But everybody was saying no, he's going to bring that same 16.7 to the Lakers, the rebounds and the assists. That was what they were standing on, and I was like, no, that's going to go down a little bit. Now, when it came to a lot of those games, playing at the end of the game, like um for most players is an honor because a lot of your minutes are backloaded. Now, when it comes to Kristen Woods on a lot of those games, yes, they backload his minutes. There was a lot of games they front loaded his minutes. Because remember, there was a lot of times he didn't even play in the second half. We all can attest to that. He played in the first half. He had a
I
little.
don't know if
He
that
had
was
a
a lot
little
of
spark
times though.
going. How many? Okay, JC. While you have Kristen Wood's information pulled up, how many
Yeah.
games did Kristen Woods play as a Lakers, sir?
How many games?
It was only
How
like
many
40 something.
games?
Yeah, I think it was like 40. I think
That's a
somewhere around
lot
He
there.
of
played
games,
50.
bro.
He played 50 games.
But
He
that
played
doesn't
50
mean
games.
but that
Now,
doesn't mean half of the games he didn't play in the second half though.
I didn't say half of the games. I didn't even say
Bro, you just
half.
said that.
I said they either front loaded his minute or they back loaded his minutes.
Oh
That is what
Lord.
I
Do I have to
said.
go back? Okay. All right, sir. You
I
got it.
said front load or back load.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right.
He's getting minutes. So I don't know whether they front load, back load, middle load. He's getting minutes in the game.
Yay,
Whoa.
yay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yay.
Whoa, DJ.
He getting the load off.
He getting the oh my god.
Hey,
Oh God.
yo.
Yeah, yeah. What's happening here? What's
Hey
going
man,
on?
it's too many lows to handle.
Hey, oh my.
Oh,
See,
Oh,
oh my
Oh
God.
man.
see,
And Cuba
damn.
got to come in and top it off.
That's
Hey,
the
it's
Oh
crazy.
my
What?
god.
God.
You gotta top it
Oh
off.
Oh
See.
Lord.
God.
All right. See.
Oh my
Hey,
Talking
it's
Damn.
about me.
crazy
That was worse.
when a hard left or a
Man,
hard
Lewis, shut
right.
the hell up, man.
Hey, shut the
this
hell
is
up.
that's just despicable.
No.
God.
Nah, this thing
Man.
just took a hard left and a hard right at the same time.
Oh my
And you gonna say it
God.
again. Come on now, man. Lord have mercy.
Damn. What is going on?
Hey, but real talk though, man. You know, Christian Woods was in the game because we obviously needed another tall player in there, man. So you know, these talks about this center or this starting
And,
center or backup or
and
whoever we needed, he was
you're
in the
right,
game.
Chris. You're right. It doesn't really make any sense how well I guess because Darvin Ham wasn't that good of a coach, but everywhere Christian Wood has gone, he's proven he can put the ball in the hoop. And when he comes to the Lakers, it's like he's not incapable of that.
No, the every
This
other
is
team he
because
played
Darnell
for, he
Ham.
was a power forward, and he
Yeah, that
played
Mhm.
well
yeah,
in his
but
position.
he didn't really get enough touches. He wasn't played correctly.
Whoa,
So hopefully with JJ unlocks his offensive potential. It can help this team.
oh,
J,
pause there,
J,
yeah.
Imagine
JJ,
Christian Wood being able to put up 20. Oh my
JJ
gosh.
gonna give him the right load, man.
Oh my
Like
god.
Christian Wood can
Whoa,
give you, he
Lord.
can
Hey,
give you at least 8 a game.
All I look,
and that's
look.
what I'm saying.
All I asked Christian Woods to do, man, because did he? Look. We all can say he underperformed. You know what I'm saying? Even
yeah.
Yeah,
before he got hurt, you know what I mean? He did, bro.
yeah.
We all. I expected him. I didn't expect him to come in and average his average like he normally averaged when he was with Dallas. Like he was averaging like 16, 17 points a game, something like that. I wasn't asking for that. All I need you to do, man, is come. You coming off the bench. Just give me like 11 points
6.
and 7, 8 rebounds. I'm cool with that.
I'm going with that too.
That's all I need you to do. Knock down some threes. If you know what I'm saying. Like if you when you open, you can shoot. We all know you can shoot. You're capable of shooting those threes.
Just don't hesitate. That's one thing I hate when people do that. Like you wide open, you got a chance to shoot it. Go ahead and shoot it. Don't just sit there and hesitate and be like, I think I'm gonna do it today. I don't know. Nah. If you wide open, go for the shot.
Yeah, man. We'll see, bro. I think like I said, this is one of the reasons why I just think as far as talent goes, one of the reasons is why I don't want to get rid of Christian Wood is just because he's as far as talent goes, him only making $3 million. Like I just think that's a steal. That's kind of like what's the homie name? Gary Trent Jr. Like
Yeah.
if he comes to the Lakers for that MLE at $5 million, oh, that's a steal. The
Christian
guy was just
Woods
making
is a
17.
steal, DJ. He is a
And
steal at that price point.
Christian Wood be giving it to the Nuggets too.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
my God.
Oh
I'm
my
Hey,
watching
God.
him. I'm watching him play. Right? And the way Jokic didn't even want to. Jokic didn't even try, bro. Jokic was like, nah, you got it, bro. Like Jokic didn't even try, and he put it up on that other Nugget, man. So yeah, if we had Christian Wood
Oh
in
my.
that Nugget series, it'd have been different, man. Christian,
Nugget
man, yeah.
man.
It don't seem like it
But
making a difference because
What's a
the
nugget man?
Lakers beat
yeah,
back.
exactly. Because I don't know his name, so I'm calling him Nugget. He was on the Nuggets. I don't know, but
The
he's a
Lakers,
Nugget man.
the
Put it
Lakers
on.
beat back in that.
Bro, I'm
The rookie from
Yeah.
Tennessee scored 12.
I'm trash on this map, bro.
Excellent.
I'm watching bottom pipes. Nobody bottom pipe so far. They
You
might
said
go blue
what?
though. Don't peek that. Don't peek that crown.
What do you?
Wolf. Don't peek that wolf.
What do you?
May-
Hey, AG,
What
hey,
is
we on
going on?
live, bro. You gotta mute up when you
What is that?
doing your stuff, man. He playing a game or something.
Oh, hey, come on.
He weird.
Yeah,
I got him. He
yeah.
forgot to mute his mic. But yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. I just think if Gary Trent, look at Tyrone say he coming for the MLE. Hey, that's a steal, man. Gary Trent Jr. for 5. The brother was just making 17.
Oh, that's a super steal. That's a super steal.
I'll actually go. Never mind. I'll actually go for that.
I'm telling you.
Lewis, you go for anything. No, let me see.
Shut up, JC. You stupid. Shut up. Nasty.
Yeah, he want them Girl Scout cookies, man. That's what he looking for.
I know you ain't talking, Chris.
Hey, I'm talking, nigga. What you gonna do about it?
I know you ain't talking. Hey,
Man, look, chill out, Westbrook.
Oh, you ain't talking. Westbrook is crazy.
All NBA Westbrook, huh?
we ain't going there.
Come
I
on,
told
man.
you that, Chris. We ain't going there today. Told you that.
Hey, we been
Oh,
went there.
and Lewis, and by the way, Christian Wood don't hesitate on 3-point shots. I'm watching it right now.
I said sometimes he gets, not all the time. Sometimes he gets.
I'm watching him
JC,
right
he
now.
does
He
a
ain't
pump
hesitate.
fake if the defender don't bite and leave him
No,
with room.
I know he does
shoots.
that, but I'm saying when he's wide open though, he don't hesitate. He just let that thing go.
Nah. He puts
I'm
it up,
watching him.
but it's the confidence that he shoot with.
Yep.
Christian Wood's only confidence was his downfall this season. When he
Mm-hmm.
shot, a lot of times he didn't shoot with confidence. When he shot in between 18 and 15 footers, he shot with more confidence. When he shot past that point, he shot with less confidence, my dude.
But I'm looking. Okay, all right. I must be wrong, and my eyes must be lying to me because I'm
My
looking at him.
Okay.
I'm looking at the nigga, man. Like I'm looking at the pause. I'm looking at him. He like a nigga's running up on him. He ain't look scared. He shot that thing right in that nigga face. He said, "Nigga, move." And shot it. Like
He literally for a lot of those shots. Look,
boom. He just did it again. And off the
look
one
at his
leg.
face.
He did the lean with it, rock with it. I'm looking at him. He did the ice in my veins. He just did the ice in my veins right now. He just did it.
You
What
talking
feel
about
like?
against Denver? That Denver
No,
game?
this ain't just against Denver. It's against a bunch of different niggas. He was giving it to all of them.
Oh,
my
Paul.
God.
Yeah, see
Jesus
that what I'm
Christ.
saying.
And
See,
how many
Gemini.
points did he average? And
See,
how many
Gemini
Well, I
points did
ain't
he
don't.
always
average?
right.
Well, I don't got the games. I don't got like the games
No.
next to the highlight.
I
But
no. You're watching a highlight. So
yeah.
I just asked one question. How many points did he average for the whole
Okay,
season?
He just
so for
said
the
it.
whole season, yeah.
He
Here,
averaged
I'll
8
I
points,
know
right?
I
It was around like 7. It was around like 7.
yeah. He averaged
it was like
6.9.
6.9.
6.9.
Six.
Yeah,
6.9.
7. Yeah, 7.
Yeah.
yeah. 7 basically. Yeah.
That's not giving players the business, but I mean,
But
everybody's
Wait,
entitled to
hold
their
on, hold on,
opinion.
hold on. Wait, hold on, hold on,
but
hold on,
but
hold on.
Yes, sir.
Hold on. See,
Yes, sir.
that way you trying to downplay this man ability at,
No, I'm
yeah.
right?
not downplaying him. I'm talking about his game, Chris.
Now you
But
know
I'm
what
not
he out there to
downplaying
do, right?
nothing. What what is he
But you
out
know
there
what
to
he on
do,
the
sir?
court to do, right? He's out there to help rebound the ball and man the paint. Like I
Uh
say,
huh.
you got your two superstars and your other shooters on the floor, right?
And every other team around the
Is he is
NBA
he
have
not
three
trying
to
to
four.
is he not trying to play within the team? So when he go out there and give
I
you, if he go out
stated
there and
that
average
Ham did not
15 a
fit him
game,
well,
but that's what I'm
and
saying. He go out there and average
y'all
15 a
skated
game,
over
right?
that point.
Now it's gonna be an issue because people gonna be saying, he trying to be a superstar. He's shooting
No,
40% from the field,
wait.
but
I
all these
don't
other niggas get
wait,
a
wait.
pass for
I
shooting
don't
40%
care
from the
what
field.
other people. I don't see that's the main difference because a lot of bandwagoners will say that. I'm a stats guy. I actually watch all these different games, dude. And
Well, if you a
unlike other
stats guy,
people,
why are
it's
you
a
so
lot
mad
of
at Russ
games.
shooting? right? And he got a higher field goal percentage
Because
than
he
a nigga
shot
that's
a
supposed to
more in
shooter.
the lane than
Wait, how
LeBron
do we
did.
get from Christian Wood
Man, how do
to
you just shut the hell up right now while me and Jimmy not talking,
Because
nigga?
he shot us more in the leg than even LeBron could
Hey,
have.
hey, Lewis, man, you got cooked
Westbrook
again,
used
man.
to hit Westbrook used to hit the bottom of
Oh
the
my god.
backboard. Westbrook used to hit the
Nah,
side of
Lewis.
the backboard. Westbrook even used to hit the top of the backboard. And I cannot get jiggy with that. If that is what your pleasure is, my dude, keep him on your
Whoa,
team.
So
I
so
don't
so
pause.
does
like
Russ
that
wait, 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 wait,
outside
hold on, hold on, hold on,
What's
hold on,
your
hold on,
pleasure?
hold on.
Back
So does Russ not do more than Tim Hardaway?
No.
No,
He
no,
doesn't
sir.
play make,
No, sir.
he doesn't
Hey DJ,
rebound.
Tim Hardaway
hey DJ, I'm gonna
during
let
that
Raider
time
Twom come up, and I'm
frame,
gonna
right
put
before he got
AG
benched,
in the backstage. AG playing
what,
again,
what,
and Raider
All right.
Twom
was a
up.
All right.
better
Yeah.
player.
Who
Tim
is?
Hardaway, Tim Hardaway Jr. at that time would have been a more better player for us because not only was he guarding people 82 feet,
Everybody would have been a better player for y'all.
he
I'm
literally
not
was
saying Tim
a
Hardaway on our
better
team. I'm just
shooter.
asking a
He
simple
was,
question.
and I'm telling you, he would have been more conducive for the system that we was trying to run. And that is what I'm getting at. When I look at teams, when I look at the way they play, when I look at their chemistry, when I look at the way the flow of the game, momentum
Oh,
is, I
so we
look
just
at
gonna
the
skip over
momentum
what that
shifts,
man
I
did in
look
the
over
playoffs.
everything. Man, bruh, if you want to be on his jock strap, I got no beef with
Oh
that.
my
But
Hey,
God.
when
hey,
it
hey,
Pause.
comes
hey,
to
hey,
Hey,
what
hey, go
helping
get them
us,
knee pads
it
real
did
quick for
hey,
not
you.
go get them
help
knee
us,
pads.
dude. It did not help
Whoa.
us.
Meat pad
It
is
Hey,
did
hey.
not
insane.
help us,
Another
my
stream
G.
going right to
He
hell.
did not
Meat
help
pad is
us.
insane.
He did not help
On a
us
Sunday.
because he also
On a
had
Sunday.
the
Today
pressure
is
of
Monday.
80,
Today,
Yeah,
oh,
it,
that's
it's still
DJ? You
Monday
gonna have to
right
do a
now.
whole
48
bunch of editing.
because he
hey, it's still
also
Sunday for
had
me.
$48 million
Yeah, it's still funny
on
over
his
here.
head. So you're trying to get me to understand how a man that makes 48 million a season,
Yep.
that a man that was making like 23, 18 to 23 a season would have been better for my team, not only defensive wise, not only the way that he does screens, play offensive movement, that he would have been more better for our team, and we could have still went and got another player. When I look at money, it's a no-brainer. When I look at the characteristics of
Well,
the
what you mean?
player,
What you mean? We
no
could have went got
brainer.
another player.
Because Tim Hardaway Jr. was only making like 23 mil during that
Oh, so
time.
he was making 23 mil, but
18 to
LeBron and
23
AD
mil.
said, you know what? Let's not look at those players. Let's go over here and
That
get this
wasn't the
50 million
option that they was
guy.
given. That was see,
Oh,
if they're
so
not
that wasn't
given
the
the
option they were given. They
option,
just gave themselves the option, right? That's what you saying?
Rob is the one who told Russ LeBron address to go meet with him.
Oh yeah.
See, y'all tell half of the
Wow.
story, my dude.
Wow. So Rob is just all over the place, calling all the
Wait,
shots. Right. That what you saying?
That's
Hold on,
what
hold
a
on, hold on.
GM
Oh,
do.
hold on. Back up, but stop. Pull the bus over for a second. Hold on. So you saying? Wait, did I just hear that right? You said Rob gave LeBron the address.
No,
Now he
he
gave
gave
Russ LeBron
Westbrook
address.
Bron address. Russ didn't
Wait,
even know that he was right around the corner because Russ was staying around the corner from AD. And then Russ then bought the house that's across the street from LeBron. He bought that house later. He wasn't staying across the street from LeBron. He was
so
around the corner from AD.
okay, so who brought him? So who wanted him? LeBron or Plinka? Like who?
Palenka wanted him after he
Oh
folded the DeRozan
wow.
situation.
But I
Oh
thought,
wow.
but I
Wow.
thought, but I thought AD
So
and LeBron had a conversation about it and then presented it to Rob Plinka.
Rob Pelinka is the one who presented that to LeBron and AD.
see
That's why
see
AD
now I gotta
had to
cook you,
come by
man.
the house
Now I
later.
got a cookie.
Come on with
Now I
it.
gotta cook you,
Come on
bro.
with it.
Cause cause
Come on
cause
with
cause
it.
now we sitting here capping, dog. So now it's
What am I
Rob that
capping
wanted
about?
Russ.
Come on, man.
So now it's Rob that wanted Russ, right? The last time I
He had
checked,
to fix the
Rob didn't have
DeRozan
to
deal.
send Rob didn't have to send Russ to them niggas. He could have just said, you know
But
what? I
once
messed up the
again,
DeRozan deal, so let me go and sign this nigga to this deal. Why the hell
no,
did he have to send them niggas to them niggas
because
crib, man?
he was trying to fix the DeRozan deal. The DeRozan deal actually had him with a nail in the
And,
coffin
and like I
about to be
said,
out of there.
LeBron and
Just
Anthony
exactly
Davis
say
are
it
the ones
was.
clearly calling all the shots. Because if Rob was that man, if
LeBron
he
for
was that
sure.
nigga, he could have just signed that nigga right there. But you know what he did? He sent them to LeBron house. He said, you know what? Hey, go ask that guy over there, man. He's the one running everything.
I think a
This is the
lot of
word.
these.
This is what you saying.
Say, bruh, I did not say LeBron was running everything.
They didn't want to
Every
give
Man,
him
come
star,
on,
minutes.
man.
every star on every NBA team. Because what y'all are literally saying, that no star should ever had no freaking input on what's going on. In every team, a star has input. You can go
Okay,
back
so
to
so so
when the
so so,
Big
so
O
the
was
star got the
playing.
input. So the star got input. Why are those names eluding you every time you bring up Rob Pelinka name when something go bad, when something go wrong?
What you mean?
What
What
you
you mean
mean?
when
What I
things
mean?
go bad?
What you mean? What I mean?
Rob only talked about a few players. The big
Bro,
media
bro,
been
bro, bro,
talking
bro.
about more players than actually Rob has, and that's what I got to give him a plus at, because the big media has been the one talking about the Rosen. The big media has been the one talking about Lavine. The big media was the one talking about Kawhi. The big media has been the one talking about PG-13. The big media was still talking about Chris Paul. The big media has been the one really talking about players that they feel should be on the Lakers, even from Gilbert Arenas all the way all in smoke, e- even to a person I don't even mention. But if you go to the movies, they give you something, and that's how you get in the movies. Because I don't even mention that person's name because I don't like their mannerism. But that's me. But all I'm saying is this: when it comes to a lot of these players, Rob, I will give him this. He is not the one that's mentioning these players. It is always either ESPN, at Fox Sports, CBS Sports, or even it has even been TNT. It has been ABC. I can talk about all these different networks because I
Okay,
watch them.
okay. So
Remember,
answer this question for me.
I just went back in a barber shop a month ago. Remember, I literally been retired for over 5 years, my dude. I had time to actually watch these different interviews, watch how they talk about them, rather than now I'm working on customers' heads, making sure their fades and everything are done right, their linings are done right, and I don't have the time to do it. But one thing I will give Rob do not bring up all these players. When it came to
Okay,
the Russ
so tell me this
situation,
then.
even fixing it, I said it was going to take 3 years to fix it, and until this next season, we're not even going to see no
Yeah, so
motion
now see how you
like
you
Yellow
say
PV. Not
Rob
even
gotta
going to see
fix
no
it. And
motion.
see that what I'm saying. So tell me this then, right?
What you
These
got?
supposed players that LeBron wanted to sign for the pay cut, right? Who wanted those guys on the team?
He said he would take a pay cut if they get another star. He said
Okay,
star.
so they had Valanciunas, Klay Thompson, DeRozan, and another guy on that list, right?
Clay Thompson is the one he called. He didn't talk to Valatunis and he didn't talk to DeRozan. He didn't even talk
Okay,
to your boy who wound up signing with Philly. What's the dude name? And I knew he wasn't coming back. Drummond. I knew he wasn't coming back. Keep going.
So see this is what I'm trying to figure out, right?
Hmm.
The thing literally said that LeBron would take the pay cut for these guys. It didn't say Pelinka's gonna
He
make
said
LeBron
for a
take a pay
star.
cut. Okay,
No,
but hold on, hold
okay.
on, hold on,
He has
hold
to
on, hold on,
take a
wait,
pay cut for
hold
Rob
on,
to
hold on.
be
I let
able
you
to
finish.
do his
I let you
job.
finish. I let you finish.
Go ahead,
Right.
little bro.
So I'm trying to figure out here why is LeBron supposedly going to take this pay cut to get these guys to the team. And then if we don't win or certain guys don't perform, it's going to be on Rob again. Like I said, every time Rob has made a deal, LeBron or AD, one of these guys have been linked to that stuff, right? Whether it's LeBron getting AD over here,
Malink
the
Monk.
whole Russell Westbrook thing, the whole
Malink
DeRozan
Monk.
thing,
Malink
right?
Monk. Was that LeBron James or was that Rob Pelinka?
I
Malink
don't
Monk
know.
not signing him. Was that Rob or was that LeBron James?
So
D Jones
LeBron's supposed to
D
tell. Hold on.
Jones
So
wait.
so
D
LeBron's
Jones
supposed to
saying
tell him to
he
sign.
doesn't want to be a Laker no more. Was that LeBron James or was that Pelinka?
You know why
Remember,
he
he
didn't
just
want to be a
came up
Laker no more,
tweeting
right?
why he didn't want to be a Laker no more.
Because he wasn't gonna get the damn ball. He wasn't gonna get minutes.
He was our
Same thing
starting
with.
center on paper, sir. Before we even got a chance to play a preseason game, it was D Jones that was supposed to be our starting center that year. TB was supposed to back him up, and Wendell Gabriel was the third center, sir. Come on with it. What else you got?
Yeah, and who started the season off at center? Anthony Davis, playing damn near 40
Why?
minutes a
But
game.
why? Because D Jones said he didn't want to be a center. I mean, he didn't want to play for the Lakers. They sent him home. They still had to wind up paying the young man because whatever that conversation was with Rob on media day, the young man came down the steps and said to the media he didn't want to be a Laker. That was right after signing that 10 or $12 million contract, remember? And then on paper, he was our starting center. D Jones was our backup. Wendell Gabriel was the third center. AD was the center. LeBron James was a small forward. Um, um, shoot, your boy who didn't want to go to the bubble. Bradley was our shooting guard, and I forgot who our point guard was. But that was supposed to be our starting five, my dude. Like that was
Okay,
supposed to be our starting five. So how do you not know who was the starting five for that year when Rob is the one who got into it with D Jones? That's the only reason why D Jones wasn't our starting center because D Jones was a spitting image of having Allen who how Allen was playing with the Nets. D Jones was supposed to be for us because remember D Jones had just came from the Kings. D Jones came from the Kings to be our starting center. TB came from Washington to be our backup center.
okay. Now, like I said,
Huh? What?
I'm still trying to figure out, right? You're still trying to run around. You don't want to put LeBron name up in anything, right? So I'm gonna ask
I
you this
said
question.
every
No, no, no,
star
wait, hold on,
had
hold on, hold on,
can
hold on, hold on,
be
hold on, hold on, hold on. I
important.
just let you talk. I just let you talk, bro.
Hold on, you said hold on. What?
So,
Go
so,
ahead.
so
Go ahead.
now I'm trying to figure out. So now I'm trying to figure out this, right? Since Darvin Ham and Pelinka so damn trash, they don't know nothing. They just hanging around the Lakers facility for no reason, right? So answer this question, sir. Why is it video footage of Anthony Davis, LeBron James, D'Angelo Russell, all disrespecting Darvin Ham, right? Remember, LeBron James supposedly said he's going to change up. What Darvin Ham supposedly told them in the huddle when they played the Clippers. The game where LeBron scored 19 points in the fourth quarter, right? I'm just trying to
Keep
figure out
going.
if LeBron knows how to do all of these things, why he didn't win that series for us against Denver. If he if
Denver,
he if he know
we
how to
are
run all
out.
the offense and change up all the
Out
plays and stuff like that.
when it came to the Denver series. A lot of other people wanted us to go against Denver. I did not want us to go against Denver for two reasons. We had injured players. Number two, we did not have a decent backup. Number three, when it comes to collapsing the paint, Denver is actually great at it because they hit you with at least three within a rotation, or they hit you with four within a rotation, which actually put Murray out there by himself on a
When we
lot of
got
plays.
cars out there.
You literally have where MPJ crash down on the boards. You have Gordon that would normally box out one or two. You had the Joker who really can't jump over three phone books, literally just tapping the ball to himself because why? 9 times out of 10, he didn't bump this man all the way to the out of bounds. Then you had KCP used to collapse the paint for rebounds. This is what Mike Malone has done literally the whole time he has been a coach at Denver. And if you
Hmm.
actually watch the tape on them, they actually collapse like within a triangle. They do not give nobody normally a chance to get a rebound, an active rebound, but they have worked on it. Their
Oh,
core of their
Spurs.
team has been the core of their team for damn near 5 seasons, my dude. So they have chemistry. The new players that they're adding, if you notice the new players that they're adding dogs that literally hustle. Normally, you have Brown, um, aka, um, I oh shoot, I forgot what his nickname is. I remember it for Instagram, but it'll lose me at
Wait,
this
who?
time. Then
Who
you
the
had
player is you say?
Brown, Brown,
From who?
the for Denver, the backup shooting
Bruce
guard.
Brown?
No, the
Christian
white
Brown.
guy,
Christian
Oh,
Brown.
Christian Brown?
Tristan Brown. Christian Brown. Then they had Brown. Then they had Reggie that can get hot at any time. Then they had the two young men that they drafted. They drafted people that was energy and they do a lot of motion. When it comes to Denver, Denver normally beats you with a four-headed monster because as much as people don't like to say Gordon is still that dude, Gordon's second jump is greater than most people's first jump. If you actually watch that young man box out, he would normally switch to help Joker, give Joker the small forward, and he'll take the center. He does that a lot because why? He's strong enough to. We don't have no one other than LBJ who is strong enough to literally deal with Gordon. Then you have MPJ flying over somebody back to get the rebound. Then you have Brown that will literally collapse with Reggie that was also there. He would go so they wouldn't do a fast break. These are things that they do within their rotation. They have worked on it. The problem has been with us as Lakers. A lot of the pieces Palinka have bought in, you cannot honestly justify and say that they are worth our system. Yes, we are last chance you. I give us that hands down. But when everything comes up, little bro, you telling me Troy Brown Jr. was worth it. You telling me Anderson was worth it. You telling me letting go Huff for nothing was worth it. You telling me not playing Thomas Bryant was worth it. Thomas Bryant actually had a couple of games for us where he scored 20 points. So literally a damn near 20 points. When it comes to it, bruh, we either use them the right way or we don't use them the right way. Then we start messing with their confidence by taking their minutes, not because they're not producing, because we're trying to either run a four guard system, which doesn't make a lick of freaking sense. We don't have the personnel for that. And every time Rob bringing this different personnel, if you notice, we gotta get rid of the person because they do not fit within the system. I
Hey,
mean, a
I heard,
three guard, a four guard lineup does not work. Go ahead, DJ, bro.
I heard something.
System is trash.
you you said something about. Hold on. What up, Jeff? I see you, bro. You said something about the starting five of Avery Bradley and Damian Jones.
It was D Jones, it was TB that was supposed to be the backup. Wendell Gabriel was our third center that year. That was supposed to be our starting center. Then D Jones came from upstairs on media day and he went in front of the media. And remember, he said, I don't want to be a Laker. They sent him home. We still paid him. But on paper, it was supposed to be him as the starter, Thomas Bryant as the backup. AD was our starting power forward. LeBron was our shooting guard. Avery Bradley, who missed the bubble, who came back. I think it was him, or I think it was somebody else. You know what?
Yeah. That's what
I'm about to look up that
that's what
roster.
that's
I'm
where
about
I
to
was
look
going.
up that
No,
roster.
you don't need to look it up because I already did. That's where I was going. That's why when you said Avery Bradley and Damian Jones in the same sentence, I was like, hold on, Avery Bradley wasn't on the team when Damian Jones was.
I'm trying to remember who that guard was.
That's all I wanted to say. That's why I was like, nah, hold on, Avery
Who was
Bradley,
the
nah.
Was
guard?
wasn't
Who
it
was the
Reeves?
guard? No, it wasn't Reeves. No, none was hurt. None was hurt.
Who
Who
you
was the
talking about?
guard?
Wayne Ellington?
DJ got quiet all of a sudden. DJ,
What
Caruso.
happened? What you need? What you need?
Who?
I'm
Brandon
saying
Rush? I mean, what his
who
name
was
was?
supposed to be that
Caruso.
starting guard that
Kent
year?
Bazemore?
You talking about for the year of
D Jones,
Damian Jones,
TB, and Wyndon Gabriel as the third center. Who was the
Damian.
starting guard?
Okay, hold
I
on.
know none was
Okay,
hurt.
hold on. This is the roster right here when Damian Jones on the roster. You had I'm just gonna do guards because Mo Bamba was there, but whatever. So you had we got Patrick Beverly, we
Right.
had Troy Brown Jr., Malik Beasley. Let me keep going. Max Christie, no. Shaquille Harrison, no. Kendrick Nunn was on there. Scottie Pippen Jr. was on there. Austin Reeves was on there. Davon Reed was on there. D'Lo, Matt Ryan, Dennis Schroeder, and Lonnie
No, the year
Walker.
no, that the starting year. Hold on, man.
I, j- to be honest with you,
Well, I'm looking. Go ahead.
I think a lot of this is really messed up. I think schematically, I think as much as we might want to be enamored with some of these guys that the DeRozans and the Lavines and all that stuff, when it all boils down to it, we need a center. We have too many power forwards on this roster.
We do.
When it's all boiled down to it, when you look at those guys, when you look at the roster and you look at where those guys need to be played at, most of those guys you're going to say they need to be at the four. Okay, Hachimura, what does he play? The four. AD,
Four and small forward.
he wants to play the four. LeBron James, the best way to hide him defensively is to not put him on the arc.
Put him
You
on the
have to
shooting
play him
guard.
at the four. You have all those situations coming in. So it's like where and that's why you have who is that at center? Jackson Hayes. We can't let go of Jackson Hayes, but
Hayes
we
been
also
center.
realize that Jackson Hayes is light in his behind at the five position. So we need to address a five more than anything on our roster. I think that's the thing. That's the thing. The reason why we were not able to man well against Denver was because AD was the only one that was out there physically that can handle all that.
That was Ham's fault though.
Wood is not a five. He's a four. So you add that to the roster. How many fours are we going to throw out there at the same time?
They
Mm.
definitely had a bunch of guards on the court, and we were
We
trying to
solved
guard
the
six
shooting
eight.
guard. Right, but Ray Twine, we solved the shooting guard situation, right? Because I'll say this. Last season I thought that we were short at shooting guard and a center. Now we solved the shooting guard situation, especially if we could re-sign Dinwiddie, right? But we still are lacking when it comes to the center position. And the most like prime example, AD got poked in the eye 4 times this past season, right? When AD was hurt, White Castle was not put in the game. Kristen Woods was staggering minutes with damn, you just said his doggone name and I can't call it to
Vanderbilt,
say my no
Jackson Hayes.
Jackson Hayes. They were staggering minutes, right? But then what did Ham do? He went to a small ball lineup with who playing center? LeBron
They
was
had
playing center. TP
Rudy.
was playing power forward. Uh-uh. TP was playing power forward. Reeves was playing small forward. Um, God dang it, what?
Man,
It
they really
was
was supposed to have
like
Hayes at the 5, AD at the
Hey,
4.
let me get to the super chat. Hey, appreciate that, big major man. Appreciate you always showing up, man, showing some love with the super chat. Again, and for everybody listening, man, if you want your comment to get read, bro, you know what I'm saying, go ahead and send that to that super chat, man. You know what I'm talking about. We'll make sure we stop the show and read it to everybody, man. Appreciate it. He say, don't let all this distract you from the fact that they talking about you right now. Right now. They saying all the players are trash.
no, we're not saying
Man,
all the players was trash, my G.
as a
We're
Laker,
not saying all the players,
All
bro.
the
we gotta
players are
For
stop
for
thinking
trash.
some
mediocre.
for some
Gotta stop
players,
thinking mediocre.
for some players
The
when they
scheme didn't
come
fit.
to the Lakers, so for some people the lights are too bright. Okay, that's fine. But then we do have some players when they come to the Lakers, we just don't use them properly. Like prime example, we had Lonnie Walker at small forward. Lonnie
Mm-hmm.
Walker was a 205, 212 at the heaviest. We
Shooting
had him
guard.
going against people that was more like 230 ish, 235 ish, and we wonder why he was getting punked. Like, and then he wound up getting hurt. Then we had Wendell Gabriel that that is a great hustling power forward, right? Actually has a decent jumper. We did not let him utilize it, and we had him at center when we know he was getting pushed around. Like we was playing him out of position.
Bryant should have played the center more.
Man, I like William Gabriel, bro. That
But
fool's a
you
hustler too, bro.
but again, we don't have a center, and that's the hugest issue we have in regards to us playing the game. As much as a lot of people talk about Castleton, even tonight watching Castleton, I'm like, okay, Castleton, you're doing a little bit here and there, but are you really changing shots when people are driving on you? You know what I'm saying?
No, he's
Like
not.
that is that
Jackson Hayes does.
and it's going to be a sad situation when we bring in Castleton expecting for him to help out in that effort, and it's not going to show up. There's everybody in the NBA is not going to be scared to drive on Castleton, and
They're
and
not.
and, and we need somebody down there that can be an enforcer like that. Even if we use AD at 5 in certain situations. I know he is effective, playing that, but we need someone to come in to even give him a rest if we do that. You know what I'm saying? To give him a breather here and there. But
That's all I asked for.
I'm still on a situation where AD needs to get away from the 5 completely, and we need to bring somebody to play that 5 and man up that 5. And
To your
it
That's
point,
not
can't
gonna
be
happen.
Jackson Hayes.
I mean, to
It's
his
not gonna
point, what he
happen with
say,
this team.
with Ham, when we were in the playoffs against the Nuggets were a bigger team. They used Gordon to homeboy's point. They used a lot of their height. Porter Jr., Joker. We had 3 guards on the floor: D'Lo Reeves, Dinwiddie. We should have had Hayes, AD, Rui, James, and D'Lo, or switch out D'Lo with Reeves. We have a lot of the same player. D'Lo Reeves, Dinwiddie, kind of the same player. Reddish, Prince, Vanderbilt, same player. Hayes, AD, Wood, kind of the same player. But we didn't. Ham, for some reason, he wasn't switching them out with one another. He was keeping the same type of player on the court multiple times instead of having like just Reeves running the point guard or D'Lo just running the point guard. We could have had LeBron shutting down the guard, the shooting guard. We could have had Rui at the 3, AD killing the 4, and Hayes at least even if it's 5 minutes a quarter, right? 2.5 minute stretches. Hayes at the center. Let AD kill the 4. Let Rui dominate the 3, and let LeBron shut down the shooting guard. But for some reason, we didn't have that out there. On top of having AD playing 40 minutes, LeBron playing 40 minutes, we got a bench full of fresh legs that, for some reason, like to everybody's point, we just didn't use the roster properly.
And that's basically all I've been saying.
But you know why they
That's
couldn't? You know why they couldn't play LeBron as shooting guard?
LeBron.
Because if he had to commit to playing more defense like that, then that's gonna take away from his offensive stats. And then
he do it
certain
in
people love
spurts,
to.
though, bro.
No, that's what I'm saying. Certain people love to claim that other guys can't get you know a certain amount of points and different stuff like that. And
I
see, that's what I'm
mean,
saying. You
but
watch the
when you look at it
game.
that way, when you look at it to your point, right, you're gonna have LeBron on top of Murray. Murray's gonna wear him out here and there, right? A little faster, a little quicker, a little younger. But when you got LeBron, he's gonna keep him from getting 30 and 40. I'd rather have LeBron shut him down from scoring 40 and only giving me 15, and have LeBron equal that 15 or equal maybe 15, 20 points. But I get more production out of D'Lo when he's just being a shooting guard, or I get more production out of Reeves when he's just the point guard. Other than them matched up on Murray all the time, because I need points from them as well. And we really didn't get beat by the point aspect. We got beat on the second chance points. We got beat
Yes.
because we couldn't box nobody
Rebounds.
out. We couldn't stop the post. We had Rui on Joker getting cooked 5 plays in a row. I mean, it was crazy. It was multiple plays in a row. The coach for Denver, he comes from the Popovich branch, so he comes from the Tim Duncan and the move the ball era, box out era. So that's why Djokovic is such a stud and Murray is playing alongside so well, because that coach is just old school. He knows the X's and O's. See, if we had a coach like Denver, a coach like Tyrone Lue, a coach like the one, even Spoelstra, or some other coaches, if we had any of those coaches, I guarantee you this Laker team would have looked completely different and dominating. But since
What?
we
Wait,
had
so hold up.
Ham,
So wait,
it
hold
was
up.
just
So you basically exposing the same thing that I exposed
yeah,
while the
for sure,
series was going on, right? That we don't have much ball movement. The
for
the
sure.
the little ball movement that we do have,
They stood
it's
We
only
around us.
been
going to
saying
certain.
that.
But
We
hold on,
been
hold on, hold
saying
on.
that,
I
little bro,
agree.
since
Wait,
game
wait, hold on,
one.
hold on, whoa, hold on. Well, if we've been saying it, why
Yeah.
when I said you need to give other players the ball and let them try to do something, it went to all of these other things. I'm wrong. I
No,
don't know
I
what I'm
I didn't
talking about.
comment
No,
during that.
you
No,
you
no,
you
no.
weren't
I
wrong
didn't
about it at
comment during
all.
that time.
With the movement that the Lakers lack, it's like they were waiting for LeBron to decide, LeBron to take it to the hole, the pick and roll with LeBron and AD. I really feel if D'Lo and AD would have executed that pick and roll more, oh man, D'Lo would have killed it with the
But
threes,
but
or
that's one of the
AD.
reasons why we should have bought Rondo back. Even from our
Yeah,
championship
absolutely,
year, we
absolutely.
either should have bought back McGee or Howard.
McGee, Howard for
Or
sure.
I'm just saying, either or. If we would have kept one, if we just would have kept one of them, it wouldn't have had us with a full, like, in rebuild mode.
That's
Like,
true. That's
it's the
true.
little things
That's
that
true.
I'm literally getting on this dude about. He didn't want to pay Rondo. That's why Rondo left.
He
He
did. Yeah,
didn't
he
want
didn't
to
want.
pay McGee or Howard. That's why they left.
Yep.
Bro, who the hell
Howard,
was this? Hey, come on, man. You're not finna pay.
bruh.
Bro, you
If
know
you
what year we
stop
talking
worrying
about?
But
about that
Howard used
man
to stop
bedroom
Joker. He
dude,
used to
if
dominate
y'all
Joker.
stop worrying
I'm not
about that
talking about
man
no damn
bedroom
Dwight
dude,
Howard, nigga. I'm
that
talking about
that
Rondo.
man literally
Oh yeah,
Okay,
Rondo.
you still
Rondo.
He
He
didn't
didn't
talking.
want to
want to
I'm
come
pay
talking
back.
about
Rondo.
Rondo.
He didn't want to pay Rondo. That's why Rondo
Okay,
left.
and we talking about what 2 years removed from that year, right?
No,
So
I'm
how old
no,
Rondo
I'm
would have been
talking
then?
about no, I'm talking about
But we're
that
talking about the Denver Nuggets series. We're not talking about when he didn't pay this nigga, bro.
No, what
We
he's
talking about the
saying
Denver
is
Nuggets
that
series,
he
right?
he
what
could
you
have brought
mean?
in Rondo to beat, because they were thinking about bringing Rondo in as a coach. Actually,
Thank you.
he
Okay,
was.
what was that going to solve? What was that going to
I mean,
solve?
he's a great mind. He's a great basketball mind.
Man, LeBron James on the court, man. That's all. That's all they need.
Yeah, but LeBron sometimes I think LeBron at the point of his career to where, man, you're an NBA professional. I don't have to be on top of you and micromanage you. I got other stuff to worry about. LeBron trying to be the owner of the new Vegas team whenever that comes out. You see what I'm
Exactly.
saying? So the
Yeah,
NBA
yeah.
ain't
Just
gave him
keep
his
giving this
shine.
guy passes, bro.
I
Just
mean,
keep giving
it
him
ain't a pass
passes.
because I mean, I don't think that. Listen, man, when LeBron played in the playoffs, this dude is 40, dropping 30 on people. You see what I'm saying?
So wait, wait, wait,
So
wait, wait, Chris. You can talk bad about LeBron, but we can't say nothing about Kristen Woods and other players. So we can't critique nobody, but we just got to be delusional fans. I'm confused because I'm not a delusional fan.
I mean, to everybody's point,
I never said you couldn't
everybody.
critique no one.
No, I think what it is everybody could agree that a lot of players didn't show up. A lot of
Hmm.
players
Exactly.
didn't elevate their talent. A lot of players didn't, when the lights got bright, Rui didn't show up. Reeves was missing shots. D'Lo, he disappears. AD in the fourth quarter, he's up and down with it. So we all agree that the
Yeah,
players
LeBron through the
could
first three
have,
quarters, he wasn't
yeah.
consistent.
I
So yeah,
believe, yeah,
yeah.
LeBron, everybody.
Okay, okay,
But
okay.
see,
We
but
getting
see, there's
somewhere.
more. There's more elements to that, though. There's more elements to it because you got to think of the element of what made that happen. Because if I look at the minute sheet and I look at how many minutes and how many shots they taking, I'm looking at LeBron and AD. Y'all playing way too many minutes. I'm looking at Reeves and
Thank
D'Lo. Y'all
you.
should probably play less minutes. And I'm gonna give Hachimura a even amount of minutes, maybe with James and AD and D'Lo, and then everybody else they're getting about 17 to 20 minutes a game, right? So it can
We
even
rushed
out.
Max. We rushed Max when it came to his development. We rushing Hood Shafino when it comes to this development. The one technically who we should be actually working on his development also. What the other two is Castleton and Lewis, but we're rushing their developments and throwing them in the games, which is putting them in the bad situations. You can actually stunt someone confidence from that too, Chris. And and
You
So
and that's
what
what I'm
rest?
saying.
So
you
what
know
rest was Joking and Murray getting?
Mm.
They was getting Joker was getting some rest. Joker and AD was getting some rest. But when it comes to their backups, they had other players that took over games. You had the white Brown that took over games. You had the black Brown that took over games. Hell, you had even shoot,
Caldwell
Goggles,
Pope,
Caldwell
Gordon,
Pope took over
Michael
games.
Porter.
Yeah, Michael Porter Jr. definitely took over games. No, but the backup Reggie
Reggie Jackson showed up a game or two.
took up. Yeah, so I mean they had people that
But that's
followed up,
offense though.
bro.
That's
That
coaching.
that
That's coaching
that
and
right,
offense.
right, right. But I'm saying they had people to cover down. Like we
Nah,
say in the
man.
military all the time, they had people that covered down for certain
You,
spurts.
So we just
We
gonna
nah,
skip
had no
over.
one
no,
that
wait,
covered
but hold on
down.
though. You gotta understand something though with Denver though. See the
What you
difference
got?
is with see the difference is with Denver and the Lakers is that Joker is the ultimate playmaker. He get those guys the looks and the shots and stuff that they ultimately get. See,
That's because the
Joker is so
coach makes it happen.
Joker is so good at what he does. He gets outside of Jamal Murray because he can create his own shot. All those other guys, he get those guys in a position to be successful.
It's because the
Yeah,
Okay,
Mike,
offense is
don't
set
don't
up
get me
that
wrong
way.
now. Don't
But
get
the
me wrong
offense
now.
is set that
I'm
way.
I'm
But
I'm
wait a
The
minute,
I'm
wait a
about
offense
to
minute,
is
wait a
set.
minute. Hold on.
Hey,
Don't
let
get me
me go
wrong
cook,
now.
man.
Don't get me wrong now. Mike Malone is a good head coach. I'm not saying Mike Malone is not a good head coach, but Joker is so good at what he does. He get those guys in position to be successful, to
I
make
got a
them look
okay.
like
question.
how they look.
I got a
Okay,
Basically, what I'm
question.
so
saying.
so so
I got
for
a
the
question.
first half of the season, when Ham literally had us in the stagnant offense. Now remember, I was one of the main ones that said, bro, give him to the first 10 games because the stuff he should have been running in preseason, he did not run. But then when it came all the way to the All Star break, then when it came to all of this, we were still running the stagnant offense. So you wasn't looking at the stagnant offense as soon as we go down, people was actually acting like they came to watch the show, like the people in the stands, rather than they are a part of the show.
Bro, you must don't remember that report that came out. That report came out that LeBron changed Delvin Ham plays in the huddle. You must don't remember that report.
At the beginning of the
but
game, there
look,
was no huddles. This man didn't even call timeouts in the
I'm gonna
beginning
but
of
say
the
it
I got a
again.
game.
question.
The
I got a
report
question,
says
Joe.
that LeBron changed Darvin Ham plays. That's what the
If
report says.
if that Denver coach was the coach for the Lakers, would AD not look like Joker?
No, because he's not the
Mm,
no, because he's not the playmaker that Joker is.
mm,
Well,
No,
but that's
because
because
he's not the
the
playmaker
coach
that
mm.
isn't
Joker is.
making him be that. The coach isn't
No,
saying,
he's
"Hey, get
not.
down
Joker
low
is
and
naturally
make
a
sure we
playmaker.
play inside
No,
out."
No,
that's a
Joker played
lie.
that way
That's
when
a
he
lie,
was
bro.
over
That
there
is a lie.
overseas.
He played
That's
that
a
way
flat out lie.
overseas. Thank
That
you.
is a
He
lie.
played the same way.
That's a lie.
Yeah, and he
No, that
fell
is
into
not.
look.
He
He
Yes,
played
it
the
played.
is a
He
lie.
played
same
however he
way.
played,
Look,
but the
He
coaching
if
played
Mike
the
system.
Malone was if
same
It was
Mike
that
way.
Malone was
system.
the Lakers head coach, he would not look. AD would not look nothing like Joker. They
Joker
two
You're
played
different
the
right, because
players.
same
AD will
way
be a defensive player of the
overseas.
league. He'll be the
I mean,
defensive player of the
AD
league,
is a good
and
defender regardless
AD
of
will
who his head coach
definitely.
is.
There's no way
But
you could say in that offense, if that coach was the coach of the Lakers, there's no way that you're saying with the talent the Lakers got.
yeah, that's what I'm
Look,
saying.
look, the
AD
Lakers
is
got
not
better
Joker,
talent than what Denver had. The Lakers
bro.
got a
AD
better
is.
talented team, and I guarantee you, if that coach was the coach for the Lakers would be
I
steamrolling
disagree with
teams.
that. I disagree with that wholeheartedly. I disagree with that.
That's
And the
Yeah,
reason
and
why
gas.
I'm
I'm
an
saying
AD
that,
guy.
and the
And I'm an
reason why I'm
AD guy.
saying
He
that
not
is
he
because
not gonna
Joker
look
is
like
not.
that.
I mean, AD is not the playmaker that Joker is. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
That
Wait,
when
offense
wait,
Joker
runs through
dropping
wait,
damn
wait,
Joker,
wait.
man.
15
AD did
rebounds,
some
13
hellfire
assists,
passes here
AD's
in New
gonna drop
Orleans.
40 points, 10 assists, and 15 rebounds. He
AD
might
be
be
Hey,
doing
off
that
on the assist by
anyway.
2, 3,
AD
4.
do that anyway. He was doing that with the Pelicans,
So
and they didn't
imagine
have
if
Mike
he's
Malone
with that
in
better
New
coach, is
Orleans.
but
what
that's
I'm
the same
What are
saying.
you
thing
talking
Joker
about?
doing.
What I'm
So
trying to
how was
tell
that
you that
cap
if
what the
you got
young
a
man
better
is saying?
coach and your coach is helping
Oh Lord,
your whole team is learning how to play like a unit.
AD was doing that
Everybody's cutting,
anyway, Doc.
everybody's screening,
So
everybody's
that's
Man,
moving
God.
so he
around.
would be on
If
the
your
same
coach is
level as
allowing your team
Joker.
to
No,
do
he would
that,
not. Joker is a
AD
different
Oh
will
player
my
from
AD
AD.
will
They're
God.
produce
not the
more
same
in that
Wait,
player.
hold
offense.
on.
Oh, this boy
Wait,
do
hold on.
crazy work
I
with
know
y'all
he's not
doing.
gonna be on the same level as Joker. You wanna know why? Because all I heard throughout the season is Anthony Davis struggles passing out of the double teams.
He
And we
The Joker
doesn't.
understand that.
struggle.
Hey,
No,
if
that's
Joker's
Lord
at
have
cap.
mercy.
100%,
He
Lord have
doesn't
if
mercy.
struggle
Do
Joker's
I
at
need
passing out of the
100% in
do I
doubles.
this
need
in this look,
hold on. Do I need to go back and find the video and play it for
I
you?
said
I
that
Because
is
I
agree
know
with
you
cap.
what you're
said that.
saying. I agree with what you're saying, but what I'm trying to say is, if Joker is 100% in that same offense with the Denver's coach, if AD was there, if he ain't 100% with it, he's at least at 85. He's
I
gonna
say
elevate his play
95.
from where it's
I
at.
say 95.
No,
I say
I'm just gonna
95.
say
only
85
He
because
is a
thing,
to
power
everybody's
forward,
point,
only
man.
thing
he is
that'll
a
be,
bad
only thing
passer
that'll
out
be
the
much
double team.
better.
He is a
Only
bad
thing that'll
passer.
be, only thing that'll be
He's
much
nowhere
better.
near the passer that Joker is.
That's my point. He's not the
Yeah,
playmaker
I'm
that
with that.
Joker is.
I understand
That's
that
my
part, but
point.
what I'm saying is AD's level of play would elevate
No,
because his
it
team
might will,
would
but
play better. That's
bro,
what I'm saying.
what I'm saying is, AD is not the play. AD is not the playmaker that Joker is.
No, not
And
nowhere near. Nowhere near.
and in Denver, and let me ask you a quick question. In Denver, who runs the offense? Joker.
Joker,
That's my point.
absolutely, and that's what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is, I understand that Joker's elite. That
AD
boy is
numbers will
elite
go
Hall of
up.
Famer, first
His
ballot. He's
minutes
the
would
elite
not
Hall of
be
Famer.
so there.
But what I'm saying is, AD in that offense, and with the talent that AD has around him, if the coaching is competent and the coaching is the Denver staff, they're gonna have the Lakers running like a machine. So
Yes,
it's going to
sir.
be easier for AD. It's going to be easier for LeBron.
No,
And
it's
what I'm
not.
saying is,
No, it's
AD
not.
ain't going to be the Joker
No,
behind the back, no
goodness.
look passes and all that stuff. Because Joker is amazing. Alley oops from here, threes like crazy. Man, that dude's crazy. He's nice. Ain't nobody next to him. Only Embiid could probably get up there with him, right? But what I'm
I,
saying is, if AD did have this type of coaching, and the Lakers did have this type of coaching in the system for like 3 years now, right? The same system for 4 years now, right?
This,
Five
this
There
is
five
you go.
years.
There
This
you
is
go.
sad,
There
Five
you go.
man.
So the
years.
same
This
I,
is
system,
sad,
I,
bro.
then
I think
AD would
you
look
know
different.
I think we can all say that Joker is a very talented player, but I agree on the side of if we did actually have an established system here, I think a lot, even the players that we're talking about are not good. I think those players, their game would actually elevate because there is a system. And
Exactly.
I think overall, even with the roster, as much as we might want to make changes to it, I think we might have to stay back and just wait and see how it
Real
really
talk.
pans out with the way JJ wants to run a system. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
true. That's
JJ might
true.
want to bring in a system that actually fits for everything that we actually have here on our roster. So hopefully that's hopefully the upside of where we're at right now, because right now it does not look good. But
Okay,
No,
but
it
Twan,
don't.
hopefully with JJ, the system, if JJ can implement a system here, that might actually make things a little better.
I think that's
okay,
what
but
Scotty
Twan,
Hey,
Barnes.
man,
I
I
can
mean
told
Scotty
y'all to make
Brooks.
y'all starting
but
fives right
Twan,
now, man.
but Twan, can I ask you this question honestly? Watch
Uh-huh.
this, because what the young man is also alluding to is we probably wouldn't have traded all the players away that we wind up trading away, even after the AD deal, because
Oh my
they
God, what is?
would have been more
What the hell is
focused
that?
on basketball. I don't know what y'all got going on. But we would have had
God.
Kuzma concentrating more on basketball than his clothing brand. We would have had probably Bi literally like not waiting till the game come to him, actually being more aggressive. We
That's a
would have
lie, bro. That's a
They
lie.
took boxing, not
That's a
limestone.
lie.
we would have kept Larry Nance,
That's
who
a
literally
lie.
literally wound up developing to one hell of a power
Bro,
forward.
that is a lie because
We
most of those players you named got traded for AD. That's a
Kuzma
lie.
didn't. Kuzma didn't.
Man, I
No,
wish
I'm
we would have took
no.
Fox instead of
What's the
Lonzo.
name did though?
I said
Um,
if a system was in, we and I'm pointing out what the flaws of the players was. So now you saying I'm allowing what the flaws of the players are, and literally Bi has the same flaw here in New Orleans, the same flaw. But you saying I'm lying?
you is.
Wow, the same
Man, look,
flaw,
bro.
two different organizations, but I'm lying.
I'm an AD guy, and he not
Boy,
gonna
get
be
off
what
your
Jokic
promotion
is,
keypad.
and he not
Not
gonna be what
Julius, though,
Jokic
bro.
is with LeBron on the team playmaking. He's not. They trying to run the offense through LeBron because that's literally the only damn offense they have. Who's the
Say,
better
bro.
offensive player, Jamal Murray or Jokic?
Because there's no system.
Scott
We don't.
Barnes.
To
But
me,
that's
Barnes is
what I'm
gonna catch
saying.
that.
Who's the
And
better
Scotty Brooks.
offensive player between Jokic and Murray?
I
Who
don't
is it?
know. That's argumentative to a point. That's
Oh,
very
it is.
argumentative to a point. That's debatable. That's honestly
D-
debatable.
Oh
Denver
wow.
Denver
Oh
plays.
wow.
A three-time MVP isn't the best offensive
Hey,
player on
bro.
his team.
Hey, bro.
But if I say who's
What
the better
Murray
offensive
do
player
on
between
that
LeBron
court?
and AD, everybody say LeBron is right.
No, I say look, that AD. If when AD is in beast mode, bro, I kid you not. He reminds me of like a Giannis like mixed with a Shaq to a point, or I would say like a Moses Malone with a Kareem to a point, right? He puts me in that mindset.
Hmm.
But the problem I have with AD, and this is just me, the first like 4 or 5 shots AD actually go up for, he actually go up light. If
Hmm.
AD come with that energy the whole game, he wouldn't miss those first couple of shots.
And
Because
stop
then
shooting
as a
threes.
player, because then as a player, that bucket will be so big to him to where he's now going up with confidence. He slows it's slow motion in the beginning, but then after he popped that second gear, boy, that boy right in the fourth. Then that boy right in the fifth. Then he didn't hit that gear selector. Now he on the high side of the
So
transmission. And
so
and
why
he
do we
be
need him to
cooking,
do that the
dude.
whole game? So why do we need him to do that
Why
the whole
not?
game? Then when he gets tired, now we giving him an excuse.
That's
He's playing too
okay.
many minutes.
That's
He's
why
going
we're
up every
asking
game.
for him to have a backup, but then
He had a
everybody
backup
is
in
saying
Christian Woods, but everyone complained
Christian Woods
about
is not a
him. You
freaking
know
center,
why?
dude.
It
He is
don't
not a
matter.
center. Oh
Toronto
my
played
God,
Chris
now it don't
Boucher at
matter.
center. You know how tall he is? Do you know how
And
tall Chris
Toronto
Boucher
got cooked.
is?
And he usually
Okay,
get cooked.
so every
And
team
say he
doesn't
didn't.
have a
They didn't
seven
get cooked.
footer at center,
I mean, Draymond
right?
Green
No.
plays center. He like 6'8",
And
6'7".
he get cooked on a
Nas
lot of
Reed is six
plays.
nine, plays center. We don't need a tall guy, right? A 7 footer to be center, bro. We've seen Wimby seven
We're
foot
not
three
asking for
playing damn
somebody
power
height
forward.
wise. We're asking to have somebody that weigh more than 240.
Bro, come on, man.
They getting bumped out of bounds, dude.
This is crazy, bro.
Sabonis is pimping AD every time they play. Now tell me they not.
Oh my God.
He's not.
He pimping them
That's
and
that's
having
that's
walking down
hold on, hold on, hold on,
Broadway
hold on, hold on,
with
hold on,
with,
hold on.
with, with a
Hold on, I'm finna,
bikini
I'm finna,
on.
I'm finna show you something, right? Now
I
y'all
disagree with
love
you
bringing
on
that
that
up,
one.
right? Y'all love bringing that up, right? But Sabonis
What's up, big
leads
bro?
the led the whole entire league in rebound. So who around the league is he not getting rebounds on? The Sabonis way more than some of these
Gemini does have a point guard.
bro. Shut the hell up, man.
Gemini,
It's other
sometimes
centers.
you
God,
say
It's
Chris.
other
bro.
centers.
Who do you
Hold
think
on.
he's
It's other
talking to?
centers
We're
around the
asking
league.
Who
for
do you
It's
think
AD
other
he's
to
centers
talking
have
to,
around.
Chris?
help,
Look,
and
but
you
I
ain't
can't
Who
even
up
get
do
my
here
you
point.
think
All
saying
talking
right,
that
to?
man.
he
Yeah,
don't
you
need
didn't
help,
interrupt. You
bro.
didn't interrupt
You are
Gemini, but
saying
you
that
gonna
he
interrupt
don't
me, right?
need help,
Yeah,
bro.
because
All
he
right,
played
go
a
ahead. Go
point
ahead.
You are
guard that's
saying that he
Go
actually
ahead.
don't
Go
need
ahead.
help,
You got
dog.
it.
Oh, this is getting
You got it.
wild,
You
man.
Hey,
saying that
one,
the
we gotta
Yeah.
man
get
don't
one,
need help,
one mic,
dog.
one. We gotta get one
Yeah.
mic going, one mic going, one mic.
Who said yeah? Like,
It- This is
So
bananas,
so like
bro.
I was just saying. So like I was just saying, right? Sabonis
Crazy work.
does not outweigh every center in the league, right? He doesn't
yeah.
outweigh Valachunas. He doesn't outweigh. Bro, you gonna keep talking?
Because
He
you
just
gotta
said,
get
like, come on,
sense.
bro.
Hey, come
Gemini
on,
just
All right,
come
stupid.
on,
man.
man.
All right.
Hey,
I
come
guess
on,
I'm not
man.
making
Hey,
sense then.
we gotta let people finish their
Baby
sentence. Come on.
Joker even
But
has
your
messed
goofy ass just
over
said that Westbrook made
AD.
All NBA, but I'm not making sense.
You're right.
Let Chris finish. Let Chris finish his
Come
take,
on,
man.
man. Okay, so
Crazy
like I
work.
said, Sabonis does not outweigh Valachunas, right? He doesn't outweigh Nurkic. He does not outweigh Joker. Who else? You got a couple other centers that probably way more than him, but he
Sabonis is a
still
monster.
led the league in rebounding.
Monster.
So we just gonna crap on AD because Sabonis is not playing defense like that for real, right? He's just gonna play mostly offense, go for rebounds, play make, get his little points and all that stuff, right? But AD literally has to guard the whole damn team. Some of you niggas try to erase off the damn chalkboard every time.
No, what you erasing is
But you
we
ain't
Not
saying
too
get
all
much.
AD
all
some
right, man.
help,
All right, I
and
guess
Oh,
I'm
you
not.
come on,
saying
Go
man.
ahead,
Let
go
don't
him.
ahead.
get
I'm
him
not
no
gonna talk no
help.
more. I'm not
Let.
gonna
Hold
talk
on,
no
Chris.
more.
Hold on,
Go
You
ahead.
Chris. Hold on.
saying don't
Wait,
get the
wait.
Hold on,
man
One
hold
at
on,
a
some
hold on,
help.
time.
hold
One at
on,
a
hold
time. We
on, hold
can't
on,
hear
hold on.
everybody.
Come on. You gotta let Chris finish his take, man. Come on.
AD was almost the defensive player of the year.
Go ahead, Chris. Keep fin- go ahead, bro.
Nah, he got it.
Man, we gotta let people
So
finish their
he
We
got it
take.
since
begging
he know
for this
every
man
damn
to get
thing. He
help,
got it.
but he's saying don't get him no help. We begging for this man to have help, bro. We
Yeah,
want him to
he
get rest,
needs
bro.
to.
And
Yeah.
you
Hey,
steadily
LeBron
saying
James out there. Why he won't help him?
who wasn't a good, because he don't play center. You
Bro,
stupid.
we just.
Oh my God,
God, you don't understand basketball,
dog.
Chris.
You making Louisiana school system look horrible, dude.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Facts,
and
bro.
LeBron James won't box out, but you niggas scared to bring his name up.
Wow. Oh my.
Dog.
There are times
When you
LeBron
ready to
just
get
kind of
off of your
gave up.
promotion knee pads,
I'm a
dude,
LeBron fan, and he got a
literally,
point there.
literally say what I've always said. I
But he's
literally
40
said
though.
I come here,
that
I don't give a
LeBron
damn, man. You on the
only
He's
needs
40.
court,
to play
man.
in spurts. I
I mean,
said
he's
that,
40,
dude.
dropping
Play
30s,
him in
Man,
seven,
hold
spurts.
on, man.
You're
This dude
playing
40
too
up here
many
dunking on
minutes.
niggas.
He need a backup. AD needs a backup. So in then turn, he can use more energy in the correct way. But the whole time you have been up here, my G, you're saying that don't get AD no help, or you're saying Christian Wood is the only help he need. Dog, that is not actual factual, dude. We do need a better than average backup. But Christian Woods, at the dollar amount that we have him for, is a hellified bargain. But we do need a backup for him. We have too many freaking power forwards. And you love having them, but you don't want to point out the dude who you back the most need freaking help, dude. He
Facts,
does.
facts. Because he even said
Damn
it
it.
himself. He even said it himself. I need help.
Yeah,
He
he
needed
I
need
help.
can't
help
do
The
this by
averaging
man,
myself.
20.
the
He
man
he he
came here
need
to
help
play
averaging
power
27
forward.
and 15 in the playoffs. He need help.
Bro,
He needed to be a
Chris,
forward.
he
We need to go
even
back to the
said, he
forward.
even came out and said, hey, look, y'all
Hey
need to
Lewis,
go give me some
what is
help,
you
bro.
talking for, man? What you don't even know nothing, nigga. Shut up.
Yes, I do. What are you talking about, Chris? You don't know nothing. Apparently,
Hey,
you
let
don't
me
know
Oh man, this
basketball,
getting
Chris.
wild,
Hey,
man.
AD
let me
actually
get
Yeah.
averaged 28 and
Lewis, right
16.
now you sounding
let
like
me
a
get to the
bandwagon
Hey
let me
man,
get
let
to
him
fan,
the
read the
dude.
super chat, man. Damn.
let me get to the super
Yeah,
chat,
you
man.
sound like
Let
a
me get
bandwagon, Chris.
All right, let me get to the super chat, man. All right, hey, shout out to Big Major, man, for that super chat, my brother, man. Hey, again, man, if you guys want your comment read, bro, just send a super chat, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll make sure that we read the comment, man. He say, listen, we gotta stop cutting people the f off, yo. Yeah, I agree, man. You
I
gotta
agree
turn
with
your
that
mic
too. I
on, man.
agree.
Yeah,
I
We
agree.
all
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah, man.
big facts.
Mm.
Go ahead, Lewis, since you know everything, nigga. Go ahead.
Bro,
Let's hear you talk about something.
like I said
Nah, he
before,
just co-signing everything Gemini say.
you know what, God, shut up. You think nobody talking to you either. Shut up. So,
Uh-oh.
like
Hey, where
I
your
was
pom
Uh-oh.
saying
poms
before,
at? Where your pom poms at, man?
shut up, Chris. What nobody talking to you. Shut up. Son, like I was saying before. AD actually came out and said himself, hey, bro, y'all gonna give me some help because I'm tired of doing the five. I'm tired of playing this role. I've been doing it for a long time. I'm tired of doing it. He didn't get that crap when he was in New Orleans. Yes, he was balling, but now he figured out, okay, I'm getting older. I need help. I can't do this by myself. Me and LeBron over here getting old. We can't do this. We begging y'all for help. Y'all want us to come out here and play like we need to play, but y'all ain't giving us what we asking y'all for. So yeah, Gemini has a point. We need backup help.
To my
Can't
point.
no, can't
Sound like a
nobody
bunch
else.
of crying to me.
Can't
Oh
nobody else.
wow. Okay, no. Wait. So since AD and LeBron is crying, okay. So all right, I'll give you that point. I'm personally gonna give you that point. Since
Oh, I
they
need
are
some help. I'm
crying,
a
right?
damsel in distress.
Right.
Oh, I need
So
some
Okay,
help over here.
so
right,
let
right, 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 right.
okay, Chris, let me ask you
So
this.
from now
Let me ask you
on,
this. If you
so
were
from
for,
now
if you were,
on,
Whoa, one at a time. One at a
let
time.
me
One
ask
at a
you this,
go
time.
Chris.
ahead, Lewis. Go ahead,
Okay,
Lewis. Go
let
ahead,
me
Lewis.
ask you this, Chris. If you were 40, if you were LeBron like age or whatever, right? And you call him, you basically LeBron's age or whatever. So you mean to tell me you wouldn't be asking for help? No, knowing
Hey,
that I'm about to
hey, I'm a,
retire. Hold on, knowing that I'm about to retire. Not now, but sooner or later I'm about to be up out of here. So you wouldn't be calling for help.
hey, ain't I'm supposed to be the GOAT? Ain't I'm supposed to be the greatest player of all
But
time? Ain't I'm supposed to be
that
all
still
this?
doesn't
I'm the best
that
player on the
doesn't
team, right? You got
see that
Reeves,
still,
you got D'Lo, you got
oh
Christian
my
Wood, you
god,
got
you
Anthony
not
Davis,
answering
nigga.
the question.
Wait,
They
DJ,
your help.
can Lakers in five. Can I ask you a humble question, sir?
Yeah, man. Go ahead.
DJ.
Y'all funny. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm here. Am I? Can you hear me?
I think he's going out.
Uh-oh. Is it
Oh
me
my
or is it?
God.
Oh,
No,
He in the he
Gemini.
in the matrix. He in the matrix.
okay.
It's him.
Damn,
Yeah,
very
Okay.
his cap
wild.
meter going off.
It's
I got
Hey,
I
tap
got a
meter is
question
insane.
for
I ain't gonna
everybody.
cap.
got me to the
Tap
same.
meter is insane. I ain't gonna even
If
lie.
if
Chris
everybody
off the hook
feels
tonight, man.
with these Lakers,
Chris is
right?
funny, man.
Everybody feels that the Lakers did this right, they did what wrong. What do y'all all feel the Lakers have to do moving forward? What do y'all feel they did wrong in this past season? And what do y'all feel they need to make changes moving forward?
Okay. I'm gonna answer that question. So
Oh Lord.
you shut up, Chris. You've been talking the whole time. So shut up. So like I said, the first thing they need to do is get AD some help so he can, take a break every now and then when you need to. You know what I'm saying? Especially if we got like a back-to-back, games or whatever. Of course he gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna have to take a back seat or something because we got back-to-back. And the same thing with LeBron because he gonna need help too because eventually who's gonna want to play them back-to-back games like that? Especially at the age that LeBron is at right now. You know what I'm saying? Who gonna want to play them back to back? We need to save them two for the playoff time. You know what I mean? We need somebody that's gonna step up, take their place, so we can have energy when they come to playoffs.
I concur with that, but I would simplify it and just say we need a center. I think the backups are currently on the team. Your backup for AD is Christian Wood, and your backup for LeBron James is actually Rui. So if you had a center, then you would have the backups for those guys. But since we don't have centers, then you have people playing out of position, and that's what's overworking our players of the guys that we need to help out. So it really just boils down getting a starting center.
That's an excuse.
Oh Lord, yeah, return.
Well, I'll say this though. For moving forward, we need to stop trying to hold these niggas' hands like they little kids or something, man. These niggas is grown men. You get out there and perform. I don't want to hear nothing about no crying. You know what I'm saying? Because I fell in the crowd because a nigga pushed me down. You know what I'm saying? A nigga tried to poke me, and you know what I'm saying? I can't feel my arm now. You know what I'm saying? I gotta sit away from my team because I'm trying to eat my little snacks and text my girlfriend.
Mm-hmm. Not
That boy D-Lo.
D-Lo
You know
eating
what
them
I'm saying?
gummy bears on the sideline.
All this
Hey,
we trying to get all these
hey, can
guys
y'all
helping
hear me
all
now?
this stuff.
Yeah, you
Yep.
good, Jamal?
Yeah, it's static though. You got static.
Nah, he good. He good.
Yeah, D-Lo
You know what
was
I'm saying?
tripping.
These guys, they gotta go out there and perform, man. I ain't finna hold none of these niggas in. Straight up.
Okay.
You gotta go out there and get
Can
it done. You're making 50 million. You want to be a superstar, but you go out there and put the work in and do it. All this, man. I'm to the
can
gym every morning. I'm the first nigga in the gym, but you ain't taking the L though. Your fans don't even want you to take the L. They gonna put the L on everybody else. Rob Pelinka, the coach, all these niggas. Everybody got a hold of that L, but you, huh? All in love for the king, my nigga. It's crazy, man.
wait. Um, I played basketball with. I play even now in college students, even with my old butt getting up there. So
Oh my
when
God.
when when I
Hey man,
lose as a
your mic
team,
messing up, Gemini. Your mic messing up.
This is a little bit in the matrix.
the mic
Yeah,
messing up.
you officially been
All right,
talking.
I'm 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 gonna reset it. I'm gonna reset the audio.
I think yeah, there is a line of accountability for some of these guys, but schematically, I think again, you got to get a center in here, and I think a lot of the issues that they're talking about getting that that assistant help, it'll be there, but we're playing a lot of guys out of position.
Mm. A lot of
Yeah.
teams take guys out of position.
Hey,
What does
Detroit,
that
go
mean?
ahead. Detroit, hey, Detroit, man, go ahead and say what you gotta say, my brother. You go ahead and chop it up. Detroit, want to type in? You want to type in the chat? You on the panel? Go ahead, man.
Who is
No.
that?
Somebody audio is trash.
Oh no, I just
That sound
said,
like it.
bro. I think
Thank you. First
Man,
of all, having a
The mic is off, man.
Oh, you gotta
Lord,
reset
Cut
your
that
mic too.
mic off.
you boy got that hustling flow mic before them.
Yeah, your mic
Hey,
jacked up too.
Cut your mic off.
Your boy got that hustling flow mic before he got a new.
Hustling flow is wild, man.
Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick.
hey, look, I like how
Damn.
I
Detroit,
like
come back.
what
Yeah, Detroit, your mic jacked up. What up,
oh, that's
Rodney? I
Detroit?
see you. Yeah, that's Detroit mic.
Oh, I thought that was Gemini.
Now he resetting his mic too.
Hey, but I like what Jeff is saying in the chat, man. And see, this is what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's the whole thing where like everybody want these trades to happen. Bro, we haven't had one trade. So we gotta understand this what we might roll into the season with. It's the same thing with Anthony Davis and this imaginary center that we need him. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta understand, bro. And I made this point before. We bring Valanciunas in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who's the better center, Valanciunas or Anthony Davis?
Valanciunas.
Valanciunas.
So Valanciunas. So you telling me that starting center Valanciunas is the better center over Anthony Davis?
Yes.
AD a better four.
Wow. And see, this is what I'm talking
That's his
about.
natural position.
Okay, so when they match up,
Yeah,
when
I'm
they
gonna
match
take
up against,
I'm gonna take AD on that one.
thank you, DJ. And this is what I'm saying. If we talking about a guy like Sabonis or Joker or Embiid, right? Of course, people would say those guys are possibly better centers than Anthony Davis, right?
But
I
we're
wouldn't say
saying it in the
Sabonis is a
sense
better
of
player.
it's more just for that body at center and keeping AD fresher. Because
That's what I was
AD
trying to
at the
say.
four, he ain't gonna get
There you
banged
go.
up like he get banged up at the five.
That's what I was
So
saying.
you
Thank
put
you.
that body at the five, whether he's Valanciunas or somebody that could give us, half mediocre production, whatever it may be. But when you put
Okay,
AD
so
at that
answer this
four,
question right quick.
can't nobody hold
So
AD at the
who
four.
banged Anthony Davis up? Who banged Anthony Davis up in Game 5? Was it Joker or was it one of his teammates?
I mean, the people who kill AD kills AD. AD kills AD with the
Thank
threes and
you.
the bad shots.
Oh,
But what
okay,
I'm
I guess
saying
you just
is,
gonna go. Okay,
in
you're
this,
not gonna answer
well,
my
well,
question.
I'm for AD. I'm for AD at any position, right? But what I'm saying is, the prior problems have been us trying to put him at the five when we
But
should have just put him at the four
Okay.
four.
and
So let me
Yeah,
allowed
let me
they
let me
somebody
Who
else
answer
to
put
it for
get
you
AD
then,
at
those.
the
right?
four.
four? I mean, who
Let me
put
answer
AD
it for you
at the
then, right?
five?
Let me answer it for you, right? I remember we had a certain guard that tried to pass Anthony Davis the ball in the air, right? You know what happened? He came down on his ankle. That wasn't because someone banged him up and he fell out of the game. Uh, a guy pokes him in the eye. That's not him
Yeah,
getting banged up.
what I mean
That's your
banged
damn
up.
eye
I mean
almost
like,
getting put. And
I
then
mean
in game five, right?
yeah, I'm with
Michael
that.
Porter Jr.
I
ran
feel
into
you.
his shoulder. That wasn't
Well,
because
what
of
I'm
no damn
saying is
center.
banged up. I'm not talking about injury, get out the game. I'm talking about 4 quarters of basketball.
Bro, all players are
You going against a
all
center that got
players
more
are
weight
banged
on
up.
you, and he's. It's just the
Come on,
difference
man. It's
in
like y'all
man.
giving this
Look,
guy
everybody who
excuses,
plays
bro.
sports, look, just
No,
like
we
you, I
not. We
know
speaking
But
everybody
real
who
facts,
plays
Chris.
sports. We know that physical banging
what are
constantly,
you talking
and
about?
and you
Lord
not
have
having
mercy.
somebody to
yeah, boy,
interchange with
crazy
you.
man.
Oh yeah,
But
I'm not gonna lie. I don't see Valanciunas going up against Jokic and giving me
No,
27 to
Me either.
15.
Me either.
no.
I'm taking
but
AD. I'm taking AD, bro.
Will kill
Now
Jokic
you
But this
disagree,
my thing.
Lewis,
in
But
huh?
this
about a
my
two
thing
week.
about the
So now
whole
you just
I'm
situation,
uh,
taking
man.
AD.
go ahead,
Oh,
man.
But this,
Go ahead, bro.
Valanciunas is gonna get 18 and 12.
yeah, no, okay. But this my thing though. Why y'all naming players that already done signed with other teams? Like y'all can't
Homeboy
get
brought it
those
up.
players, man. Name a player that's free,
I,
like Vucevic. Show me somebody
From the
y'all can actually
Bulls.
get. Why you
I
naming players that y'all not
I
gonna get?
won't vote.
Hey, I hear you, bro. Hey, hold on. Let me get to the super chat. My
I
brother,
won't
Big Major Man, coming through
vote
again
for
with the
who
super
said
chat, bro.
vote.
Appreciate you, home. Hold on. Let me get to that super chat. Appreciate you, Big Major Man. He say, what? What did what did AD average at the fifth
5
year
is
versus
ridiculous.
Valanciunas? At the 5 versus
I think
Valanciunas.
he averaged what 28. I think it's 50.
Nah,
You know what?
this year in the playoffs, AD averaged 26 and
And
28 and 16.
but
No,
I
Minga, he's excellent. Go ahead, bro.
no, but I think we're all missing the mark in regards to AD playing. The idea is to get AD not playing center. So
The
Get him back at the
mismatch.
if
4.
if we can get somebody to play center like
Yeah.
a Valanciunas or a Vucevic or whoever you want to plug in at center,
Right.
that's actually a center.
The
That's the best
mismatch.
situation.
Is that
And
locker
how
Wow.
The
many
room?
mismatch at
and how
four.
long and how many years have we been hearing from AD himself that he does not want to play center? He
Why
He
wants
bro
to
wants
sound
play
to
like
the
play,
It's
four.
he
about
wants to
creating
go back to
mismatches
his
on the
regular
court.
position.
why
No,
bro
hold on,
sound
hold
like
on, hold on,
locker room?
hold on. Hold on. We I well I think I don't know. I don't want to speak for Chris. I'm gonna say it for myself. I agree with what you're saying. I took that question as as who was going to be better at center for us if
Thank
you
you.
didn't have one or the other. So, like, for example, if Anthony Davis was not on this team and Valanciunas was playing the 5 and LeBron James playing the 4, and we had the rest of the squad, and we went up against Denver, Jokic, I don't see Valanciunas giving me 27 and 15.
Mhm.
And
Look,
that's how I
my
took the
bad.
question. No, no, you go ahead,
Yeah.
go ahead.
And
That's how
what
I
I'm
took it.
saying, is that if you have Valachunas and Anthony Davis both on the team together, right at
Mhm.
this point in their careers, right? Because I mean, like I say, AD has already played 5 before, right? You could pick any point in their career. I wouldn't say like AD's first 4 years or so, right? Because he didn't play center, then he played power forward. But if we talking about currently, as we speak at this moment, you're not gonna start no damn Valachunas at the 5. If LeBron is already solidified as the 4 man, you're not gonna play Valachunas at the 5 over AD. Now, like I said, if it's Joker, MB, right, you're gonna definitely start those guys at the 5 over AD because you know why? Everybody say they're better players, right? Now maybe it's a bit of a struggle if you say Sabonis, right?
Mhm.
I wouldn't just definitively say that it's going to be AD
I was
because
just
Sabonis
saying it
does
in
his thing at the 5.
look, I was just saying it in the sense of AD at the four is a mismatch. I'm trying to create the mismatch. I'm trying to make it easier for my players. I'm trying to allow AD to flow better on defense, right? If he don't have to worry about the center because we have a center, whoever it may be, AD could fly more free at the 4. He could do more defensively. He could do more offensively. That's the only way I'm saying it. But AD kills it at the 5. He kills it against anybody.
Yeah, so I think that's what I'm saying. I think like we all want Anthony Davis to play the 4. I mean, I think the only pushback to that was that where the hell you put LeBron at because LeBron ain't playing no 3. But I thought the question was who's better at the 5 if either one of them wasn't on the team. Like I thought, you know what I'm saying? Like I thought it was is AD at the 5 better for the Lakers and you don't have Valanciunas, or is Valanciunas better at the 5 and you don't have AD? That's what I thought that question was.
Yeah. But even like looking, and I think we can all say we watched the games, and I hate watching us play where AD goes up there, initially tries to block the ball, and then there's nobody behind him to help him clean it up because
Clean
there's
it
just
up. Right.
nobody able to
Three
down there to clean
guards.
up. So that's why I feel like if we did have a 5, that 5 would be the first person, first person on the bunny, and then AD would be the guy behind him to clean it up. You know what I'm saying? And that's what that would make us even more of a defensive personnel down there in the paint. And it just sucks that AD is our hope, but he's our only hope down there on the block.
It's
Let me
also to match up against Minnesota's Twin Towers. Minnesota got Nas Reed, Cat, and they have the other
Rudy
guy,
Gobert.
Frankie.
Rudy Gobert.
There you
Rudy
go.
Gobert.
So when you think of that 3, that big headed monster right there, Dallas
They got Lively. He's a rookie that played great. That's gonna be even better. Then you have, of course, the Denver with their bigs. It's about that matchup. It's about matching up with them when
They
we
also
see
got
them in the playoffs.
Dallas also got Daniel Gafford.
Right, right. Gafford played big time, and Washington ain't no slouch either. So when you look at those lineups, I mean, you're gonna have to have someone out there with AD. You're gonna have to, because Gobert and Cat, both of them damn near 7 footers.
Hmm.
Gobert is taller than 7 foot, so instead of AD getting all those fouls, getting wore out defensively, you got to get some type of body in there to be able to match up with that. That's what killed us, and Denver took over because AD was tired. LeBron was tired. But imagine if they would have had somebody out there with AD at center and AD at the four, he would have punished Gordon. He would have punished Porter Jr. and Gordon all day long. Oh yeah, he would have punished them.
But there was so now when you got LeBron out there, who was he sticking?
I'm putting LeBron at the shooting guard. I'm putting Rui at the three. So that's just how I'm gonna roll. And then I'm gonna mismatch it, between the LeBron with the shooting guard and the point guard, depending on how they playing and who it is, and that'll be easier for LeBron. It'll be easier. They're lengthy defenders. They all have speed. It's that D'Lo, Reeves, Dinwiddie all on the court together,
Yep.
or Prince and who else they had? They had like Prince and Reddish all out on the court together. Nah, them guys are supposed to sub in for one another. They're supposed to be the guy to sub in for you. Now Hayes and AD, they should have seen the court more. Hayes and AD, you see how Hayes plays. He fouls a lot, and he got a lot to learn. He got more, fundamentals of the game. But he's explosive. His second jump, his first jump, he defends the paint. So AD wouldn't have to worry about all that, and it'll help him flow a little more freely because AD's like a point guard that's 7 foot.
If we
So
if
so you go ahead.
if
Go
we
ahead.
had if we had a center, and just to answer your question about LeBron, LeBron should be your defensive liability just in general. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that he's a complete defensive liability, but he should. If the team is really built out, he should be your defensive liability. If you put LeBron at the, you know what I'm saying, like he said he wants to put Rui at the three, I'm fine with that. If you slide LeBron at the two defensively, then all LeBron would have to do is just slide his player, kind of slide his player to the paint where he knows that his center and his power forward are there to clean that up. So if it was set up that way, then you could put LeBron out there, saying on the wing, and it's not really going to hurt you as much. But since we only have AD down there,
Hey, what the
you're
hell?
asking for him to do, you're asking for AD to pull off a magic show on the defensive side, and then also be a option on the offensive side. That's a lot for a player.
And then against Denver, it was just such a mismatch. Joker was killing whoever. They play real solid. They box out fundamental
Mhm.
basketball. They had 6'8" and above players out there, other than Murray or other than KCP. But for us to have Reeves and D'Lo, Reeves did well on Murray. He should have stayed on Murray. But we definitely should have had a bigger lineup out there to clean that up, to get us second chance points, to not allow Joker to dominate on whoever was on him. We could have probably put two big guys on him, a little help to come in. But we didn't do that. And we got absolutely killed when we led the whole series minutes wise. Minutes wise, we led the whole series. And to allow them to just take it the way they did from not making the proper adjustments. And that's why Ham had to go.
I think part of the problem was that you had no one else.
For I
Like,
mean,
you know what I'm saying?
Hayes,
Like
Wood, Vanderbilt, Reddish,
they
Reddish,
they
and the
they
coach they
they
got into it.
they all was hurt though.
Yeah,
That's the
I mean that's the
problem.
thing.
Like
I think
Christian Wood,
it was
Christian
internal too.
Christian Wood, Vando, Cam. This is why I said, I wish we could have played Denver with
A healthy
Christian
squad.
Wood,
with the healthy
Vando being
squad.
healthy instead of Gabe Vincent and
For
Spencer
real.
Dinwiddie,
I would have never
because
put Gabe out there.
that's a way bigger lineup. You know what I'm saying? And
For
now
sure.
when you bring in guys like Vanderbilt or Christian Wood off the bench, he will be a better matchup to guard MPJ instead of freaking Austin Reeves
Even Reddish.
or you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like you know what I'm saying? Like so
Yeah.
yeah, we just and that's what I think I gotta see what this team looks like healthy, man. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? We'll be all right though, man.
You know,
I,
I forgot where brother said it, but I just wanted to add on to that. When you look at how the West, and I'm not talking about the East. I'm looking at the West. When you're looking at the West, all those teams have two or three bigs that they
Somebody's
can
mic
throw out.
is
easily.
They can throw out at you at the same time. And when you have that as a coach, like if I'm looking and it's just AD that you guys can throw at me, I'm about to put all my bigs out there and see how well you can defend that. And that's what a lot of these teams on the West, when you look at their rosters, they have it. They have two for sure, and at least three big guys that they can throw at you at the same time.
yeah, I mean that's one of the things out like Minnesota, man. Minnesota, they got some big guys, you know what I'm saying? You got Nas Reed and Carl Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert, you know what I mean? Like those guys are big guys. They can throw a lot of bodies at Jokic like that.
And that rookie they picked up from the draft, he's gonna pair up with Ant Man. Perfect, man. That dude's gonna be a scorer. He gonna drop 20 plus. He's gonna be watch. He's gonna be a baller.
Yeah.
But I think moving forward with JJ Redick and the staff that he has as the assistant coaches, Nate McMillan and Scotty Brooks. Scotty Brooks, he turned organizations around. He made nothing. I mean, he made something from nothing. He had basically no superstars and backup bench players and no name players, and they was always competing. And then Nate McMillan, he's already a proven player, and then a coach. He was able to do something with that Sonic team out of nowhere. But those two coaches, they're going to bring the element that we're missing: the accountability, the respect, the culture, the knowledge. They're not going to just allow this team to just jack up threes. They're not going to allow the head coach to just have three guards out there when we're trying to go against 6'8" and taller players. They're going to match it up the right way. They're going to play it inside out. The way the Lakers play, inside out, get to the basket, give it to your bigs down low, fast break, defensively, moving the ball defensively. So I think they'll get back to that. I think they're going to get back to that. And I hate it wasn't this past year, because it was definitely championship for LeBron and AD if they would have had that type of coaching.
Yeah. Coaching will do it, man. Health, man, health, man.
Yeah,
Gotta
health
stay
is a big
healthy.
thing.
Yeah.
It, it has been a major part of the roster being such a musical chairs. Health is really something, but LA, man, you got to be tip top shape and focused. You can't be out there drinking and partying and eating what you want to and waking up at any time. And, you got to hit the gym all the time and really take it serious, because LA, they got championship expectations. And to not meet that, it means people got to go. It means a lot of people got to go.
You know what I'm hopeful for. I'm hopeful for JJ, and unfortunately Rob Pelinka was talking about it too, but I hope he's on the same path. But JJ is talking about developing the guys that we have on this roster. You know what I'm saying? The rookies and the second year players and stuff like that. So I'm really hopeful for that, because what I saw today, at the California Classic, and just seeing those young guys, they need development. You know what I'm saying? I don't think there's too many of those guys that I'm like, hey, they need to come up right now and really help out this roster. I think a lot of it, in essence, a lot of the guys we talk about, bringing up, I think it's because of, I think it's out of desperation of where the big dogs are. You know what I'm saying, in their play. But I really hope that they really develop our guys, because when I look at those other teams like Sacramento's, I think they were playing
Sacramento got some
they
ballers.
and I think they were playing the B team of Sacramento. I think that's what they were saying. And then to look at what the Warriors have on their development squad, like, man, like you could tell that those guys, unfortunately, they look like they play better than the ones that we have on our roster. And I don't think it's because they're better players. I think it's just because of the investment in their development.
They take it to a different level, and when the Lakers bring that situational awareness back in the building, because it starts from the top down. When your owner knows who they're going to put in place, knows what scheme, knows what's the direction, it trickles down, and they put the assistant coaches in the right place. JJ, I don't know if it's going to be all because of him, their success, but I do think it's going to be because of Scotty Brooks and Nate McMillan. I believe those will be key parts to developing the young talent we have. Like the kid from Tennessee. I think he ready to play minutes for the Lakers right now.
Yeah, him and that guy freaking Henson.
Yeah, they definitely they Bronny ain't ready. Bronny's not ready. But that kid from Tennessee, he goes good with the players they have because he's aggressive. He attacks. He uses either hand. He takes contact. He can shoot the three over contested or length. It don't matter. He got game. That kid from Tennessee, he's gritty like that. He got grit.
Is that Connect you're talking
Yeah.
about? Dalton
Uh-huh.
Connect? Yeah.
Yeah. He got grit.
No, I like his game, but when, like, and I'm not saying none of those guys are ready, but I think the more it's almost like a slow cooker. You know what I'm saying? The longer, what I'm saying, the longer you can cook that meal. You know what I'm saying? As long as you can get these guys, get them cooking right, it's gonna be great. But when you try to bring them out a little too early, yeah, that's when some of these players don't get what they ultimately need to get. You know what I'm saying, in the NBA.
Yeah, asking too much of those players, whether they're ready or whether it's been a couple years. You
Uh-huh.
just got to know what a player is capable of doing. You just got to know what's his floor, what's his ceiling. And if you don't have the first thing of any sport is effort. It's effort, it's hard effort, but after that, it's definitely situational awareness. Whatever situation the organization goes through, whether it's off the field, on the field, off the court, on the court, those awarenesses and in-game adjustments and proper, training and proper roster construction and techniques that you're showing and fundamentals and matchups and understanding of the whole game, all of that matters. It really it's simple. It's really simple, but they make it harder than what it needs to be.
Yeah. I just hope we really develop those guys, because there is, as much as we kind of bag on Chafino, I think if we were in a position, what I'm saying, where we didn't have to rush guys and just said, hey, you sit down in G League as long as you need, what I'm saying, and get it right, what I'm
And
saying,
we'll bring him up.
and then bring him up when it's right, what I'm saying. Even with Max Christie, I think
I
Max
think
Christie,
Christie's ready.
I think Max Christie, he does have talent to be on the, with the big guys, but also at the same time, I feel like if we had him just sitting in the G League, what I'm saying, and then brought him up, I think his development would be even better than just
Uh,
to have him sitting on the roster, what I'm saying, at the end of the line, and not really getting the action that I think he deserves.
Christie for sure could play. He could play about 15 minutes a game and give you production. He could play about 15 minutes a game and give you
Mhm.
good production. I think between him, Reddish, Vanderbilt, Those are players that you kind of play, 15 minutes in spurts for certain purposes. Vanderbilt, Reddish, they're more on the all effort plays, defense. They real defensive minded, but they can also score for you. Out of nowhere, really. Them players they actually put points up sporadically when you least expect it. But with Christie, he's really more of a scorer than them two. And Christie actually he probably has a higher ceiling because he's younger. He's been developing. He has a nice size to him. He plays when he does play on his good days. We seen him aggressive. We seen him dunk the ball. We seen him shoot jumpers. We seen him shoot threes. We seen him be active on rebounds. So I believe, like man, I just think Ham was in a bad position. I think Ham, as bad as I say he is, and I say he's bad from what he did and he didn't produce when he had the opportunity. But I feel also that he didn't have the best he didn't have the best resources at the time. He didn't have the best coaching staff. He didn't have the best team put together, continuity. It was really, players in and out the lineup. Like you said, we're making trades. They trying to make a run, a late push. So it's just different facets of it that played a part to AD not being his best. LeBron, shit. Imagine if this was running like a well-oiled machine.
No cussing.
Excuse me.
You
Imagine
good?
if LeBron was on a team that was running like a well-oiled machine. AD, D'Lo, LeBron, all of these players, they will be producing so much more.
Yeah, yeah. Is
Yeah,
is
brother, but like it looks like we ain't gonna like we just gonna have to run it back or like what we got.
And maybe the trade deadline show teams that we're dominant, that we are, that we're gonna make a strong championship run, and those other players on other teams, they'll look at it and make their agent make that call.
I mean, we can definitely be hopeful, right? Hey, DJ,
Yes,
what
sir.
what is the what's up with Dinwiddie?
What you mean?
Is he still on the roster, or did we make what was his contract situation?
Yeah, he ain't on the roster right now.
Okay, so he's still a free agent.
Yeah, that's why they debating on getting him or Gary Trent Jr.
Got it.
Dinwiddie should have been more aggressive when he had the opportunity.
I don't, to be honest with you, I felt the same way, but I don't think he was being allowed to do that.
Man, I don't know if it was allowed or if he was just not wanting to step on toes, right? I think it could have been a combination of everything because I just came to this team. It's a dysfunction between the superstars, the players, and their head coach. It's not going the way that they drew it up. And then for him to get traded there, he was a great addition, and I think his talent and his resume speaks for itself. And I hate that for whatever reason, like you said, they held him back, or he was just not trying to step on
He
toes.
wasn't really used
Man,
properly.
for whatever it was, I hate it happened, man, because I think Dinwiddie was the piece for us to get those sparks, have him drop, each quarter a little 5, 6 points, maybe in the fourth quarter drop a little 8, 10 points that he, because he's that type of player, right?
Yeah.
And I thought he was gonna give us that, man. And to see Vincent, why did they put Vincent in there? Vincent looked like complete dumpster juice. For real. I
I
hate they put him in there.
I think a lot of people were, and I was on the Dinwiddie bus, what I'm saying, rooting for him because I saw what he did over in Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
saw him. I saw him like, hey, put the ball in his hand and let him
Put
go
the
get a
ball
bucket.
in his
You know what I'm saying?
hand.
And I don't think that was, again. That's why I said what I said, because I don't think they were really asking for him to do that. His defense was there, You know what I'm saying? But outside of like him offensively and actually them allowing him to, you know, kind of because he can get off, you know, like how D'Lo was getting off every once in a while. Like
Yeah,
Dinwiddie can do
yeah.
that. He can go off, you know what I'm saying, and have those spurts.
For
And
sure.
I don't think they were asked really looking for him to do that again, or like you said, maybe he just felt like, hey, I ain't trying to step on anybody's toes here.
But then again, it was when he was in there in the playoffs. If you remember, it was D'Lo on the court with him. Sometimes it was D'Lo and Reeves on the court with him. If not, it was Reeves on the court with him. It was D'Lo on the court with him, or all three of them out there. And I think that's where it just messed up, man. Because if I'm the coach, if Reeves, D'Lo, Rui, James, AD, that's my starting five. I as soon as I'm doing my first substitution, I'm taking out either D'Lo or Reeves and letting them sit, and then I'm gonna let everybody kind of run their own offense, be the point guard for their own separate offense, and then I'm gonna have either Vanderbilt, Reddish, or Prince. They're gonna be out on the court, but for sure I'm gonna have Rui, James, and AD playing the most minutes together. And then I'm definitely gonna have AD, Rui James, and Hayes playing some type of minutes together. And everybody else, I'm just interchanging in between that. Like Wood, I would have had Wood coming in, Vanderbilt coming in. But for some reason, I just don't. Man, this stuff is set up, man. I think that boy Ham took the money. He took the briefcase of 48 million cash from somebody, man. They just it just don't make sense. It don't make sense how we dominated a Denver series, and we were winning. We were winning that series a majority of the time, and just like that, 2 3 minute stretch, and we end up losing. It just didn't make no sense. That's how I knew Ham's a good defensive coach. He's not a good head coach.
Can finish it. Can
But
finish
I
it.
think moving forward with with no free agents left, it'll be it'll be a trade made. It'll be a trade made. It'll be a key player, if not two key players. But I really got a good feeling they're gonna keep this roster intact. And if they add to it, they're not gonna get rid of key pieces.
They can't afford to.
You just can't afford it. You just can't afford it. You just can't. Especially with AD and LeBron, man. These guys are dominant players. It's just there's just no reason how they ended up with the season they had.
Yeah. And
Do you think
especially with AD being in the position of playing more games this year than he normally does. Like,
72 games? I think how many were it? It was like 72 games this year.
yeah.
I think they're gonna look into probably getting Vincent moved somewhere.
Do you really, and you know, I'm asking everybody, but do you think Vincent is really that bad? Or was it just an injury situation?
I think it was just
It
an
was just an
injury
injury
situation, to be honest.
because he did good for the Lakers in the playoffs.
If it wasn't for the injury situation, then we were been right there in the hood.
Yeah.
Me, I'd rather have Vince than D'Lo because at least I'm getting defense with Vince.
Yeah, you gotta get like kind of like another. Well, with D'Lo, you gotta get like off the read. Like, okay, yeah, I'm not playing defense. Where you get Vango, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna play some defense. I'm 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 willing to play some bully ball with these people. You know what I'm saying? I ain't scared.
I'm on Vince or Did ready to be my starting point guard
Yeah,
over D'Lo.
Gigo could come off the my bad. Gigo could come off the bench with Reeves.
That's why I felt like Dinwiddie was, they didn't ask for him to play that role because like that's the other thing is like how many times did we actually see Dinwiddie bring up the ball?
Yeah,
A few times.
they just getting Garden scam getting just using it the right way. They
Norman Helm just didn't know how to. Just didn't know how to
didn't know how
accept
to
that.
use it. Yeah,
He just didn't know how to use it. Cause I see me, I would have had Dinwiddie starting in the playoffs
yep.
and bringing up the ball over D'Lo. Then I would
For
have
real,
had
cause
Reeves at the two.
mm-hmm.
I probably would have had Woody at the three, LeBron at the four, and or or Anthony Davis at the four, and bring in Hayes.
Yeah.
That's what I would have did.
Well, I hope JJ knows what.
Especially in that fourth quarter.
Yeah,
That would have been my lineup in the fourth quarter
Yeah. I just hope
against that
JJ Redick
Denver
just
series.
I just hope he sit back and listen to his coaching staff and be, hey bro, this is how you should run this. Instead of being like Darvin Scam where he's like, nah, I know what I'm doing.
I feel like we're gonna be better with this Washer change with
Yeah,
Reddick and
yeah,
them. We're
no
gonna be
doubt.
way better.
No doubt.
Yeah, hopefully. Hey, the link should be pinned, Tommy. I'll send it again, but the link should be pinned on the screen.
I think I
Hey,
think I think we will be better. Just thinking about Ham's coaching staff versus this coaching staff, even though it's
yeah,
not fully put together yet.
yeah.
I think this coaching staff is better than what we had. You know what I'm saying? Like what was Ham really what dude on his coaching staff was he really relying on? Handy? Like,
Basically, because that was the only one he had.
and Handy's talented, you know what I'm saying? No disrespect to Handy, but I think Handy's good at what he does, which is, training and developing players. I don't think he's that X's and O,
Top of a
guy.
coach.
Right.
I
Oh
think he can
Lord.
be. I think he can be.
Do you think with JJ Redick being the head coach, right? He used
Oh,
to he used to play with the Pelicans. Do you think there's some kind of Ingram coming back to the Lakers?
I think so.
I think so.
Because I remember
I think he is because ain't nobody else picked him up yet, and he's
and
still on the
JJ,
list.
JJ and Ingram, they were real good boys when they played together
Yeah,
with the
that was
Pelicans.
in New
Yeah,
Orleans together.
yeah, yep. Before
'Cause
Zion came along.
I want to say that was the year when Reddick retired, right?
Yeah, there you go. So do we see a potential move to where? Because I think New Orleans want to get off of him, and he wants to get a 4-year deal. I know he wants to get paid, but his value
If I'm the Lakers,
isn't.
I get him.
That's what I'm saying. Will there be
I can only
a
take that
mutual
risk.
interest? Will there be a mutual interest? Say by the time before the season, hopefully, so they can all gel together, right? That's what we would want. But say the Lakers are making a push, and before a couple weeks before trade deadline, and the Pelicans they're doing well without him. Maybe his role, isn't as big as it was. They kind of, put him on a lesser
Mm.
role because they got Murray now. They wanna let Murray get more of that time. Will it be a Ingram with mutual interest with JJ to get back to the Lakers where he started at?
I say Ingram don't even start the season as a
Oh
center.
man, before it would be lovely. That way they could get back acclimated and
It sounds great, but I would say no for two
because of his
reasons.
contract, he want that money.
I would say no for two reasons, and the reasons are is that means you're adding another four to a four loaded team.
No, you of course gonna get rid of Rui or somebody or Wood. You're gonna get rid of somebody for sure.
And then the other one is his injuries.
Yeah, his injuries. That's why New Orleans want to
You know
get
how
off
many
him.
how many games is he actually going to be able to play?
But how many games do we need him to play?
That's why you guys just gotta watch his minutes so he don't get that injured.
Right, right. That's what I'm saying. How many games do you actually need him to play? You know, because him and AD played together. No, he came in the trade. Yeah, he came in the trade. He the
No,
reason why.
he ain't played with AD yet.
Yeah, he came in the trade. He's the reason
He played
why
with
AD came.
LeBron and he played with Austin Reeves and D'Lo.
Yeah, he definitely played with JJ. Hmm.
No, not Austin. That was Caruso.
I know the Lakers definitely they gotta do something because they definitely didn't pay LeBron max money to let another year waste.
I thought it was a pay cut.
It's still the max. It's still the
Yeah.
max for the years they gave him the option because he got a 1 year and then the option. But they have to pair somebody up if they don't feel this is the
So
roster
how
to come
much?
out.
So how much they got on money to
I
spend?
think it's I think they got him at 50 million just for 1 year,
No,
and I
I'm talking about the Lakers for the
spare change. How
free
much spare
agency.
change?
Yeah, how much
I
per
think
change they got?
I think I think it's like 5 million.
That's how much they got left.
I think something like that.
So damn, we can't get nobody then.
Can't get shit. Oh, excuse me, can't get nothing. Boy, you better make a good trade with it. I mean, but these first round picks don't be like
I mean, we probably can get somebody for 5 million, like
they
a
can work
center.
out a deal. They can work out deals with a couple players. They can
Man,
work
that
out
they
deals.
gotta. I mean, made Dwight Howard
Right. Dwight
five
Howard.
k,
He gotta
five
have
k.
his own locker room though.
Right.
He gotta have his own locker.
Your locker room is a restroom, nigga.
It's over there. It's over there. Yeah. It's over there. The visitors. Go to the visitors shit. Yeah. That
Your
boy.
office is the janitor room.
But Dwight, I think he playing where? He playing like in China or something. That boy, he won some championships over there. As a matter of fact, I think he was dropping like 40 points a game, 30
Shit,
points a
now
night.
now he the half owner.
Yeah.
Hey, DJ, you gonna pull that show later on today or no?
Am I doing a pull up later?
Yeah.
I'm not. I think KB said he wanted to go live though.
Oh, okay, okay. Reason why I said that because I gotta get ready for work in the morning.
No, to
I'm on afterwards.
realistically, I think they can get
Right
JaVale
on, bro.
McGee.
You gonna bounce?
Yeah. That's
I
why I
think
gotta
he
get.
All
I
right,
think nobody picked him up yet.
But if KB do a pull up show, I'll be, I'll be on. You already know.
for sure, man, for sure.
All right.
Yeah, buddy.
Has anybody picked up McGee?
Nah, I think
I don't think
JaVale's still a
so.
free agent.
I don't think so.
Shit, they can get him.
I'm just I,
I,
I'm just wondering why it's taking them so long to get a center.
yeah, they should have had one. They should have definitely. I thought maybe when Hartenstein was leaving New York, I was like, man, I
They should have
say,
got
dang,
him, really.
man, I thought Hartenstein was gonna come this way, man. I thought he was gonna be a Laker. I said, ooh, that'll be a perfect fit. I said, Hartenstein, he's active. That boy get rebounds.
Hallenstein and AD.
Man, I thought it was gonna be.
Man.
I hate the
And,
twins.
and on top of that, dude 7 foot.
Yeah, and he went to the Choklahoma, man. He went to Choklahoma, boy, with Caruso.
Him and
Sure
him.
did.
Mm-mm. They're gonna be a different team.
The West is gonna be between Choklahoma, Denver. You can't count them out. The
Yeah, they
Wolves.
done. They done. They lost too many players.
I mean,
They
but you
lost
know
Pope.
they
They ain't
develop
got Pope.
talent.
They ain't got their two guard no more.
I mean they develop talent though. They
They
develop
ain't got
talent.
that defensive.
I mean that
They ain't
white
got
boy
that
that
defensive two
was
boy.
you know that white boy that was back up to Caldwell Pope. That white boy he pretty good. He pretty good. That white boy pretty good. He got grit. I don't even know his name, but you know who I'm talking about. That little white boy that was shooting
Mm.
threes every now and then and getting
I think
rebounds
it's
and
what's his last name? Bam or something?
something. But that little white boy,
Nah, it's Braun.
Brown. Yeah,
Bond.
Yeah,
yeah.
Braun, something like that.
Yep. And I think that's why they weren't worried about KCP going because of the age.
But he not a two guard though. He like more of a three and a four.
But he plays like a two. That's the thing. They even had him on. They even had him covering
Uh,
shooting guards.
shit.
Yeah. But even in that Denver system, like, what was KCP really? He was a three and D guy. You know what I'm saying?
It's
So you could just
yeah,
plug in anybody that's a three and D.
positionless.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it's not
Yeah.
really positionless. They just need someone that can play that 3 and D role. You know what I'm saying? Whenever you can kick out to that guy and he can shoot that three,
No,
that's
what
all
I'm
you really
saying, positionless, as in he's really a three, but he could play the two or the three. You see what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
That they just really don't. Some people just a point guard. You can't put them nowhere else.
Mhm.
So those
Yeah.
type of players, I think, shoot, you might even could match him up with point guards because he quick on his feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. He quick on his feet. He's a defensive. He's learning the defense of the game for sure. So I think that's why they let KCP
But his
run, man.
reaction is slow. Like
Yeah, yeah.
if he get blow by, it's slow. It's a slow reaction.
I think
That's the only thing he lacks.
I think he needs more reps, right, to learn the speed of that. Playing against more minutes, more minutes. He might be able to learn that.
Yeah, for sure. He gonna learn it
And I
as
think
long
the
as he play
coaching
the game.
staff, I think that's what the
As long
coaching
as he
staff,
get minutes, he gonna
right?
learn it.
And he productive too. He productive. That dude productive. That's the type of play we need from Reddish and Vanderbilt and Wood. We need them to just drop that 15.
And I feel
Zero.
like we got that type of player. And that rookie that we just signed, the white kid.
Connect.
Uh,
Yeah, Connect. I like his game.
Connect plays bigger
Yeah,
than old buddy. He play way bigger than old buddy. Old buddy can't. He
The
nowhere near
the
play
only
big like him.
issue, man, the only
he
thing I'm
got
worried
heart.
about Connect, I'm worried
Yeah, they
about
both
Connect
got
is
grit.
that I
Yeah.
feel like for him to hit his average, he's gonna have to take. I mean, I think he's going to have to take some shots though.
He can give us 15 points easy.
But yeah, we got to be okay with him shooting them shots though, because some people are gonna say, some people are gonna come back and be like,
We gonna
nah,
be okay with him shooting because
He's gonna
LeBron's
get.
gonna make him be okay.
you
He
got to
gonna
be
earn
Make
okay
it from
him
the
too.
free
make
throw
him
line.
comfortable to shoot down them shots
He's a
in that
player that
corner.
he's the type of player that he likes
And
to.
then on top of that, he can also go to the hole on you.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm about to say. He plays real
He can
aggressive.
pump fake.
He plays
He
real
he
aggressive,
remind me of Kobe
and
a little bit.
he likes to go either hand, and he could go with the left. He finishes with the left just like he finishes with his right.
He remind me of Kobe,
Yeah,
a
the
young
cat.
Kobe.
I think Kobe's a more athletic player, more defensively and offensively, but he's more he
But he got that that athleticism, and he can and he's promising. He can prove himself.
Yeah, we'll just see what JJ can put together, man. Because it's
Yeah,
it's
we
it's
got to see
it's,
what
it's,
JJ gonna put
it's
together.
starting to be slim pickings, though.
I mean, we just gonna have to. I mean, DJ
We can
said this.
kind of
This
see.
This is
I
something DJ's
I
been saying for some months though. He said like
I
it
think
looks
it's
like
gonna be a shooting offense. It's gonna be a
he's
shooting offense,
he said we were gonna have to probably run it back with majority of the pieces we got.
and I'm okay with that.
Yeah, definitely. That's the best thing to do.
Nah, because teams out here trying
Because
to
now
fleece us.
we got a better, smarter coach,
Way smarter, and especially them assistants, man. I'm telling you,
and it's
the
gonna fit
reason
our
for the
system.
production.
Nah, we gonna be all right. Nah,
Scotty
we really
Brooks,
gonna be all right. We got Wood, we got Jackson Haynes. I mean, we gonna be all right. AD.
Scotty Brooks,
I
that
can see us
assistant
being,
coach.
I can see us being top six, top five
I say
seed.
I'm gonna say hopefully that top six area. I
I
really want
think
top five though. Top five is like right there in a sweet spot.
re- realistically, I think if they use the players the way I know they will, because I know the coaching styles from those coaches, and those players have no other choice but to buy into the scheme. It's gonna be we ain't gonna jack
It's
up them
gonna be
threes no
beautiful.
more.
It's
We
gonna
ain't
be
gonna,
beautiful. But
yeah, it
guess
ain't gonna be
what?
no more jacking up threes. It's gonna
But
be
guess
movement.
what? Nate Manlitter, he coached the and
Sonic,
Spacious, the
the
Pacers.
Pacers and the Sonic, yeah.
Back when LeBron was at Cleveland, so he know
hmm
LeBron game.
And
And Scott
he
Brooks know LeBron game.
and Brooks, he's that type of coach that he's gonna get this team. Watch, we're gonna be a real good defensive team, rebounding. We're gonna rebound everything.
They gonna get LeBron back on his feet, and he gonna start playing defense.
We about to rebound like crazy. We about to rebound like crazy. Our offense is gonna have motion. Our slashers are gonna be players like Reeves and D'Lo. They're gonna be a lot of movement. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Steph Curry style. Oh yeah, it ain't. It's gonna be college basketball, damn
I
near.
don't mean
A
to
lot
throw.
of movement.
I don't mean to throw on a lot of hate though, but I feel like we gonna have to win. I think there's gonna be a lot of games where we gonna have to win ugly though. I'm not gonna lie. I think there's
Man,
gonna be
you think going against the Wolves gonna be pretty?
nah.
Look,
But I
going
mean,
against
even but the
that
thing,
young
but
that
see
young
another thing.
OKC team.
I'm really still
The
not worried about
games,
OKC.
the games we gonna be struggling to get to beat is OKC, uh,
The Kings,
Minnesota,
the Kings own us. The Kings own us.
Sacramento.
They own us.
Is not
Denver and the Kings own us. But it's gonna be well. We can't
we
really
gonna we
call
gonna
it.
beat
We can't
we gonna
call it
beat
because it's gonna
Denver.
be different
We
coaching.
can
It's
beat
gonna be
Denver.
different coaching.
Denver is easy.
I think Murray low key hurt though. I think he low key hurt, and ain't nobody saying nothing about it.
I mean, but he got the whole season to heal up though.
He oh yeah, he ain't playing in the
Off season. Yeah, you got the whole off season to heal up, so he'd be all right by the season.
yeah. I think LeBron and AD they about to
Ain't
go
ain't
recruit.
ain't Murray on the USA
Man,
team?
recruit who?
Murray.
The
LeBron and
Kerr.
AD about to go recruit?
Man, look, let me see who on the
Nah,
Olympic
but
team.
man, stop,
Let me
man.
think, man. Let me
LeBron can't
think.
recruit nobody on
Let me
Team
think.
USA, man. Stop.
I could
No,
see
come
one or
on,
two.
man.
I could see one or two. Booker ain't happy at the
We
Suns, man.
we ain't got the
Booker,
money.
Booker, look, I don't know. I don't want that would be nice, man. Booker would be
man.
nice.
I'm giving the house for Booker. You can
I'm
have
getting
Man, y'all
Mobley.
KD.
tripping,
You
man.
can
Y'all
have
I'm
talking
getting
about
D'Lo.
Booker.
KD.
You can
Nah,
have
I'm
man.
getting
two
I'm
KD
giving
two
up
over
first
Booker.
round
I'm giving up
picks.
a house and the acres for KD.
I'm getting
Either or,
KD.
KD or Booker, whichever
Give me
one. It don't
Nah,
KD,
matter.
I'm
man.
getting KD.
It don't even matter. Either
Give
one.
me
KD better than
KD.
Booker.
Y'all want to talk
It
that
don't,
star route, man? Give me KD.
whichever
For his
one.
for his playoffs, for his
Whichever
playoff
one.
rise, I want
Every
KD.
player for KD, every player outside of Reeves can go for KD. Outside of Reeves, KD. I mean, outside of Reeves,
Man,
I
LeBron and
gotta
AD
keep
AD,
can
Reeves.
go.
everybody can go.
Man, AD can go for KD.
Stop.
Everybody
Nah,
That's
but
not
we
gonna
gotta
be
LeBron.
keep
enough,
AD.
man. Nah, that's
We
not gonna
gotta
be
keep
enough.
AD. We
That,
can't
that
get
wouldn't be
nah.
enough.
AD gotta retire at Lakers. There's no way we let AD not
As
retire at
long as
Lakers.
long as I get, as long as I can match up LeBron and KD, everybody can go.
We could do that with it's the three. It's gonna be KD, AD, and LeBron. Yeah. And we get rid of D'Lo, get rid of Rui, get rid of Wood, give a first round pick or two, and yep.
Nah,
I
the
even get
Wood
it.
gotta
I
keep
get it rid
Wood,
of
bro.
Vando
Wood,
too.
Wood can hoop,
Nah,
man.
we're gonna need Vando. We're gonna need Vando. We're gonna need Vando.
We're
But
gonna need Wood too,
you
but
gonna have to
Wood
throw
can
in
hoop.
Vando to get a
Look,
KD.
Vando gonna give me that defense healthy. Well, if healthy, well that's the problem. He ain't never healthy. He too busy dressing up and shit, wearing all that weird ass clothes and shit.
But nah, only reason he got injured because that nigga don't know how to coach him. I'm sorry, I cuss.
But
But
KD on this team is championship easy.
Ham just don't know how to coach. That's the only reason why these players had got injured.
For sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. Because there's no way LeBron playing
And,
40 minutes. There's no way AD and LeBron playing 40 minutes. There ain't no way.
and
There's no way.
all your players are still getting injured. Make that make
Man,
sense.
man, there's
If
no way that if I'm the
if
coach,
if
bro, there's no
LeBron
way.
and AD is playing 40 minutes
There's no way.
and your other teammates is getting injured, but your
Bro,
stars,
look,
you
they
can't
gonna sit
coach.
there. They're gonna sit and play about 28 minutes. That's it. And everybody else gonna get about 17 to 20 minutes. It's gonna be a group effort. We getting everybody in now. Even if it's for a couple minutes here and now. See, that's the
No,
problem.
I won't.
You can't look, it's like pitchers.
I'm making AD getting 30 minutes. LeBron
Yeah, that's it.
about
28, 30
21
minutes.
minutes.
That's it.
About 21 minutes of LeBron, maybe 20 minutes.
Right.
And then everybody else
5 minutes
like
a quarter.
15.
5 minutes a quarter, 2.5 minute runs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would do something like that too. I wouldn't be mad at that, but I gotta get Reddish to give me about 15 good minutes. Within his 15 minutes, he got to play defense and he got to give me at least about 7 points, 5 rebounds, and then I got to put in Vanderbilt. He got to give me at least 2 steals, about 5 rebounds, 5 points at least. Jackson Hayes, if I got him in there for about 20 minutes, he got to give me at least about 8 rebounds and 7 points. 7 points, 8 rebounds. D'Lo and Reeves, 20 minutes each. They got to give me the 20 points. Both of them got to give me the 20 points.
The issue though with LeBron, because they talked about that like early last year, talk about we're gonna cut their minutes and da 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 da. The reason and DJ talked about it today too was the
It's because
frustration of always being in close games. You know what I'm saying? Like we were always in close
because
minutes,
we didn't
close
have a
games
coach.
where you had no choice but to put LeBron out there and no choice but to have AD play. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
we didn't have a coach. If we had a coach, LeBron wouldn't be playing that many minutes.
And
AD wouldn't be
AD would
playing
be
that
playing
many
on the
minutes.
block. AD would
The
be
AD would be
posted
playing
down
the
low.
four.
Yeah, he wouldn't be
AD
on
would
the
be playing
three
the
point
four.
line at all. No 3 point line for you.
Christian Wood or Hayes will be starting at the center if we had a
I'm
coach.
definitely putting Hayes at the center for sure. Hayes at the center, and I'm allowing Christian Wood to play my four. I'm gonna
And
let
I'm
him play
okay
my
with
four.
LeBron playing the three.
Yeah, LeBron the three, and cover the shooting guard or the three guard, depending who it is. Depending who it is, and play like a zone man
I
on
don't want
ball.
I don't want LeBron playing big man role. I want him to play a
Uh-uh.
guard role.
Right. I want him on shooting guards and point guards sometimes if he has to. It don't matter. He gonna shut him down. He gonna shut him down. That's the problem. We
And
were
then
supposed to have
small ball. Then if
look,
we
we
do
were
small
supposed to
ball,
have
then we can do AD LeBron at the 4 and 5. You know what I'm saying?
right,
For small
right.
ball.
And then we were supposed to have Rui at the three, AD at the four, Hayes at five, James at the two, and we would have beat Denver. We would have beat Denver, and then we would have
No, I would have had Vando at the 3.
I
Woody
mean, but
would have been off the
yeah,
bench.
Vando coming in,
Six man.
to
Woody would
he
have been
gonna
our
come in
six
to
man.
give the rest. He got to give LeBron his rest. You know what I mean? He the one that's gonna sub in for that because he's gonna give me the defensive play and the rebounds while LeBron resting, and then offensively, Wood is gonna be my offensive star
And then
or Reeves.
if you really wanted to fuck up some shit, you can have LeBron playing six man.
I will put LeBron at point. To tell you the truth, I ain't gonna lie. I will put Reeves and D'Lo, whoever's in the game with LeBron. I would
No, I'm
have them
saying
as
if
the
you
shooting
wanted
guard.
LeBron to rest, you could have him being a 6 man
Yeah, we got to get with LeBron
and
rest too.
be that star off the bench or the
Man,
bench.
we can't play LeBron how we did before, bro. We can't play him like that this year.
I can see that this year.
We cannot have LeBron out there 40 minutes a game. That's
I
gonna
want
be
LeBron to come
ridiculous.
off the bench.
I don't know about
Yeah,
off the bench.
be
I'm a
be the
start.
6 man of the year.
I'm a start him. I'm a start him.
No, I
But
mean, I
I'm
feel
a
like we all, a lot of y'all, man, we all need to just calm down. Like, I mean, and I've been saying this on this channel for like a good little minute. I feel
To
like we
save
all
him
need
for the playoffs, I
we
would
need
have him do
we need to
six
just
man.
settle down, and the team we got we'll be all right.
Oh yeah, it's gonna work out for
Yeah,
sure.
I'm already settled down for the team we got. I'm just
The
saying
team we
I'd
got,
rather
we're gonna
have
be. I mean,
LeBron be
we
our
may
six
struggle a
man
bit,
lead
but I think we're gonna be all right. Like I said,
for
first
the
things
regular
first.
season.
Though, a center is still out there. We need to re-sign the center though. But I don't know what centers are available. Drummond's not available anymore, is he?
Nah, he's a
No, he
Philadelphia
gone.
76er.
You see, we really need
Uh,
a center, but there's really none out there though. So
McGee, McGee, Ebanks.
I would take Eubanks, but you but see the thing is though,
I think
with
Eubanks is
Eubanks,
gone.
no Eubanks,
No, no,
Eubanks.
yeah, Ebanks is gone.
Well, okay, well Eubanks wasn't the center we
He went
needed.
back to the he went back to San Antonio.
Okay, yeah,
I
he
mean not
wasn't
San
the center.
Antonio, but Phoenix
He
Suns.
wasn't the center we needed anyway. We need like a hard nose, like center.
We
He's
should have
more of
picked
like
up
a
Claxton before the Nets re-signed that boy.
Yeah, Claxton ain't available either.
Nah,
I feel like a lot of teams though, man. I feel like a lot of teams, a lot of players, though, if they want to come to the Lakers, I feel like we kind of just got to set some players. A lot of players just don't really want to come. I feel like they know they got the opportunity to come. They can come if they, if they want to, though.
the lights is bright, man. It's bright. A
I
lot
don't
of
think
people
it's
can't
that.
handle that pressure.
They just feel like the
Like I'm not
Lakers
hung
is
up on
not
like
a destination to actually win the championship.
that's cool, and that's all right, bro. Like, I mean, that's all right.
That's
That
just how
could
they
have been your
feel.
opportunity. Like I said, some players, I feel like some players got to go though, and I don't know how. But
It's
like
all about fit.
I said, if there's any players we moving, like, and I'm happy Rob's not letting he's not letting himself get fleeced because these other teams are trying to
Our
fleece the
system is
Lakers
not up to par. So
and
that's
then
why
give it.
That's why players not really trying to come to the Lakers.
Like I said, that's all right. I don't want him trading for players. I don't want him over trading for players just because people are saying we need to make a move. Like, nah, don't be getting fleeced. Don't be getting fleeced out here for sure. Like, don't be doing that.
No, that is a positive of what Rob Pelinka has
That's
done.
what they're trying to do, though. They're trying to fleece the Lakers.
Yeah, but the reality is because of just the way the NBA is treating us, I and in making deals, I think the best way to really make this team good is we're just gonna have to draft well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like instead of trying to search around for like right now, we're all searching around for a center. Why didn't we just draft a center? You know what I'm saying? If we weren't around for a shooting guard, you know what I'm saying? Like we know that we're gonna get, if we try to make a deal with just name a this, I'll just say make a deal with the Pacers. Like they're gonna try to, rob us for everything we have and still try to ask for more. You know what I'm saying? So to eliminate all that, you have to hit and draft well on your players, and then you don't have to worry about, oh, I don't want to play for this team or I don't want to play with LeBron. Like, no, you're drafted, so you gotta play.
Yeah. Neil Kumar, do you think the Lakers will make any major trades before the season? I don't think so. I don't think so, and I hope, like I
I
said,
would
if
keep
they do,
Kennard.
I hope it actually works.
I will keep Kennard
I mean, the only look, I mean,
for next
the only
season.
players I'm worried about getting like really rid of is Gabe, Rui. I mean, those are the players I'm really trying to. Gabe, Rui, Dinwiddie, maybe Cam. Those are the players that I'd want to give up if I could give up players.
You know Zubac is about to be on the end of his 3-year. $33 million contract. He's about to be at the end of it. Do we look that way to try to reconcile with Zubac and tell him you were the player we needed this whole time?
Yeah, but that's like a season from now, though.
I think it's at the end of this year he threw. At the
Yeah,
end of
see,
this,
that's the thing. Yeah, that's at the end of this season. People want
I
people want
mean,
change now.
you could always make a move to be the one who extends him with a new contract.
No, I feel like the team we
If he
got
ain't gotta leave
now with the team
home.
we got, if we just had like, I mean, so we're gonna have to run it back. And I've been saying this though. I'm happy Rob being out here. I'm happy Rob being out here trading because people trying to fleece the Lakers. But what we got right now, I mean, we're just gonna have to compete with it. It just is what it is. I mean, I think we got LeBron and AD. LeBron and AD, a lot can happen. So I mean,
I agree with that. We
LeBron
still
and AD.
got you got LeBron and AD. You never
A
know.
lot can happen, man. You got Austin Reeves. I don't care what nobody like, man. Like we read this paper, you read this team on paper, man. Now this team is legit. We just wasn't healthy. We got Christian, man. Like I really hope JJ, man, as good as a coach he is, I really hope I really hope he maximizes Christian Wood's like offensive potential. Like I really, really hope he does. I hope he puts more. Like I hope that's like an objective of his to like get him unlocked, to get him some shots because he can get 10 to
Not only
a
him,
game.
Dinwiddie too. I want them to re-sign Dinwiddie if
Who
they could.
Dinwiddie?
Yeah,
No. I mean, okay. I respect you.
over Gabe Benson, I would have Dinwiddie.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. I really just don't see. There's really no moves out there that they can really like make like that. We're just gonna have to like, yeah, we're just gonna have to ride it out.
We can trade for Gabe Benson so we can keep Dinwiddie because he hasn't got picked up yet.
Who?
Yeah, Vincent was definitely
I
on
said
the
I
books.
said Lakers can trade Gabe Benson can get traded and we can keep Dinwiddie
Oh no, yeah, that's true.
and
Yeah,
bring back Dinwiddie.
yeah, Vincent. Yeah, he's going to Dallas. I forgot. Yeah, yeah, Dillon's going back to Dallas. I forgot. Man, this is crazy though. Yeah, I mean, you ain't lying. Armor to
When
go
when when
purple
that
chicken.
when that happened?
Like yesterday, I think. Yeah, I was like yesterday. I think. Man, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, I think that did happen. I think Dinwiddie did go back to Dallas. Or is he
Oh,
rumored?
I'm
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Well, it might have not happened
I'm
already.
I'm looking at it right now. I don't see anything like that.
Oh, okay, yeah,
I
Yeah,
see
he's
I
still
see he's
free agent.
yeah, I see he's
okay.
rumored to go back
Yeah,
to
rumored
Dallas,
to
but
go. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Yeah,
it hasn't
it
been
came out on
finalized
Bleacher
yet.
Report though. He was rumored. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what they're saying. Dinwiddie go back to Dallas. I don't know. There's really nobody out there though. Like people just gotta like, we're just gonna have to stick it out. That's what I've been saying these last couple streams. Like, when I come in and talk a little bit, we're gonna have to like run it out. I mean, we got it. Vando's healthy, and like, I mean, Cam is gonna be healthy. Like, it can happen. It's gonna be hard though. I mean, it really is though. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be hard. I mean, and the formula is gonna be the same if we run it back with the same team, bro. In my opinion, D'Lo's is one of the most important pieces. He has to show up. He got to be consistent. He has to. As D'Lo is a big part of our. He can unlock a lot for our team if he's just consistent and just shows up. His team is so much better when he just shows up. D'Lo, man, his skill set is so limited in today's NBA. D'Lo, man, it's D'Lo, man. This team is so much better when D'Lo. Remember them games in the playoffs? Was it game 2 when D'Lo was just hitting everything, and it felt like we were gonna win. We were just making plays, the right plays.
You got to remember the problem with D'Lo. D'Lo said, "This is the second time these Lakers do me a certain way." That's what it is. He mad that he done came back for a second go round. He got to be, the third best option to him and AD and LeBron, he just feels a certain way, man. D'Lo feels that he feels like he's on Allen Iverson status. You need me. Without me, you don't get nowhere. But he ain't Allen Iverson. He's a
I mean,
baller
we
for
low key
sure.
need him though. We keep it a
He's
buck.
he's a baller for sure, bro. He
We do need
definitely.
him though. Lakers. I don't know why people are talking about like all these trades people be talking about for D'Lo. Like I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, man. A lot of these trades, people like man, man. I heard some people come up here saying trade him for Sexton. I'm like, man, get up out of here with that.
But you got to remember, it's the part where D'Lo is sitting on the bench on the phone, or D'Lo is sitting away from the
And what did he
huddle.
come at? And what did he come and do after the game? The next game when he when
I,
he
hey,
came out
I
torching.
understand. I understand what it is, but if you the owner, you gonna put up with that shit. And I mean, that stuff. You gonna put up with that stuff, and he been acting a certain way with you, and you paying him millions, and you expect him to do his job. That's all y'all asking is for that man to do his job. Come to work every day. Do what you gotta do. Produce. Don't be a minus. Be your plus minus need to be high. They don't need to be on the negative side. So that's the problem. And when they look at it that way, and his attitude, y'all need me. Oh yeah, without me, y'all ain't nothing. And then he got to come off the bench. He was a starter, come off the bench, back a starter. He can't stop nobody. Can't nobody stop him. It's just an up and down thing. Like everybody's saying to y'all point, it just isn't a consistent pattern. So I guess the question is, are we asking too much of him? Do we make his responsibility a little easier with better play, better coaching, better offensive strategy, and allow him to have a more dominant role that he doesn't have to be the man? I have to drop this 30. I have to hit
Nah,
these threes.
this is what the Lakers need out of him though. And
It's
he, I
true.
mean, if he's active, I mean, if y'all see him on social media, I mean, he's active saying he don't want to leave LA. I mean, he knows what comes with being this point guard, man.
I mean, I agree. He's
He knows what
definitely.
comes with it. He knows that himself. He needs to score. Like he knows that himself. He needs to hoop. Like
I think what it is, man. A lot of these
he's got-
players you can't gauge it because it was just such a incompetent coaching. It was just
that may, and you
coaching's
know what
everything.
that may be, and that may just be the reason. I hope that's the reason.
Yeah, coaching's
D'Lo,
everything, man. Think
bro, if we
about it. Just
just
like
on what
football, you
D'Lo,
can't
man. Oh my gosh,
look.
this team is amazing.
It's just like football. Same way. You can't sit here and try to force your quarterback to do something he can't. You can't force your quarterback to be a pocket passer if he's more of a scramble passer. You can't force him to be a scramble passer if he's a pocket passer. You can't force your D line to get to the quarterback if they just can't get to the quarterback, or your DBs to be able to lock people down if they just can't do it. So we were forcing the team like the Lakers to put everything on AD and LeBron back, and then have musical chairs on the roster. Who's starting? Who ain't starting? Who's on the bench? Who's coming off the bench? Health is definitely the most key thing. But when it comes to what happened with the Lakers, I believe the coaching let them down. Coaching definitely let them down.
I don't know. Like I feel like we just saying that because we lost though, but I mean, game two says different though. Game two, Jarvin Ham was out there making adjustments. We seen him. I feel like we just lost though, so people were just it was just bad though.
He
But I
was
mean, there's some times Jarvin
the
Ham was
thing
making
was
decent adjustments,
the
man. He
thing
really
was
was.
he he was, but at the same time, his timing was super late on
Like we
Definitely
doing that.
super late.
we say that only because we
That's what gave the games away because he's doing it late.
He made it too late, or didn't make the adjustment at all.
game two. I mean, I feel like
It
game
was
two
either
should
too
be different.
late or not at all.
Murray hit the game winner.
He like to wait until players are super tired and then make that adjustment.
I know that one where, to your point, where Murray hit that game winner.
Like
Oh,
I
I
feel like
was
they
I
couldn't
was
have
doubling.
played. The
I was
Lakers couldn't
doubling
have
Murray.
played any better, man. I really feel like that. Games they could
They
have played
would. They
any
could have
better.
made that better. They could have made it better
But I would have never had the
by playing
Wimby,
zone.
D'Lo,
If
and
they
Reeves
had
out there.
played zone, that would have covered that shot, and he
Easy.
would have missed.
Yeah, definitely. Or at least when that remember they came from what was it, a timeout? They came from a timeout for that last shot. I believe they
Because
should have put in
they was
they should
playing
have put
man to
in
man
taller
on that shot.
defenders. They should have not had Reeves out there and D'Lo. They should have had players like Reddish and just
Yeah,
taller players,
yeah.
just Prince, Reddish, Wood. But Wood was hurt. I mean, I don't believe they was hurt, man. I think that just like
No, he was
Reddish,
ready. He was ready for that game. They
man,
said
it's
he was
like
ready for
that's
that
what I'm
game. He
saying.
just didn't play him.
It's like the same way that coach didn't like what Reddish said about him because Reddish they bumped heads early in the season. That's why Reddish just he didn't play. So AD said the same type of thing, but that's the superstar, so you can't get rid of him. So I believe that the locker room just didn't
There's a
believe in the
lot of
coach,
those
bro.
guys
They
that didn't
didn't believe in
play
him.
that could have played. They just sat out. They just chose to set out because they had a coach named Ham.
And think about it. If me, you, and all of us on the panel, we're on a team, and we know you hitting them threes. I know Bro's being a defender. I know I'm sitting there making points, and we active, and some other cats, they be
All the players is playing their part in
right,
this team,
and we
and
sitting there mad
all the
because the
one.
coach, he's the one that ain't letting the players play. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
we gonna look at
we
the
got to
coach
we
like,
got to play extra. We got to play
man,
extra minutes.
and not only that, we're just looking at the coach like, man, what are you doing, coach? Like, how
Like
come?
nigga, we tired. We ready
Right,
to sit down.
and not only that part, I mean, we got players that we need. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
what I mean when you look at Denver, Denver goes into the bench. When you look at Boston, Boston goes into the bench. When you look at Philly, Philly goes into the bench. Clippers went into their bench. It was just, the Wolves go into their
they
bench.
all
Oklahoma, yeah.
they all got coaches that understand that shit. Darvin
And
Ham
they,
didn't understand.
man, for some reason, I don't know why he didn't understand it, man.
Man, the
And
cussing.
I hate that it happened, bro, because it was a championship for the Lakers, and definitely we would have beat the Celtics in a 7-game series.
We
Oh
would
yeah,
be all them teams.
easy. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, we went to the look. Even though we lost to Denver the way we did,
The Celtics
we
was waiting for us, bro.
man, Denver lucky
The
that
Celtics was waiting for us.
yeah, for sure. It was definitely supposed to be yeah, it was supposed to be our
It was
championship.
supposed to have been Celtics. I knew Celtics was gonna make it this year. For some reason, I knew they was gonna make it this year. All the Lakers had to do was just step up.
But see, the Lakers, the Celtics, they made it because Embiid, Randall, Greek Freak, Jimmy, all of them was hurt. All of them was hurt. So that's why the Celtics made it. You see
All we
how the
had to do was
Celtics
get past. All we had to do was get past one team,
get
and
past
that was
Denver,
Denver.
get past Denver, and
Because we would have beat Dallas.
we'd have beat
Because
Oklahoma.
that was we didn't have to. Yeah, Oklahoma too. No, we
Now
Yeah,
didn't
we'd
have to
have beat
play.
Minnesota,
We
Oklahoma.
won't have to play.
Minnesota
We
would have
wasn't
been
gonna have to play to make
Minnesota would
Oklahoma.
have been a hard team. That would have been a
Yeah, but
tough
I
team
think
to beat,
I
We
man.
think
would
we
have to play
that we match up
Minnesota,
good. I think the way we were playing, we match up good with Minnesota though.
In
and we
Minnesota,
would have beat them.
they get up to play the Lakers,
They
man.
still not ready for the Lakers.
I think if Ham would have used the roster right, I don't think nobody really matched up with us because we got Reddish, Vanderbilt, and Prince at the time. All three of them, they play the same type of role. So whenever one's tired, you put the other one in there. Whenever he tired, you put the other one in there. And then Rui and LeBron, them on the court a majority of the game, that that's always a good combination. Hayes and AD, whenever they was on the court together, did you see what Hayes was doing? Hayes
Yeah,
was, man, that boy
that
was
nigga was
killing it.
blocking everything,
Man,
nigga.
come on now. And AD was
Boy was
killing
blocking
it,
everything,
bro.
and on
Man,
top of that, playing offense.
man, bro. I'm
Come
sitting there looking at it like I'm looking at it like,
That
Man,
nigga was running.
you remember? Look, you remember in the season towards the end, before the playoffs, when Ham started, he started using that lineup. He started using the Hayes and AD lineup, and you remember it might not be nothing but like 3 minutes a game. He might do it, but those 3 minutes,
Right.
boy, man, your
And
boy Hayes.
I feel like we gonna have that with Reddit. We gonna have we gonna see that more with Reddit
It was so
with
many
more minutes.
times. Look, it was so many times
Because
because
we should have played that more this season.
man, like I bet, right? I be betting with the stats. I bet with the stats. And when I tell you, there were times that Hayes, he would only play like 10, 12 minutes. But in those 10, 12 minutes, that boy got 7 rebounds, 8 points. You'd be like,
Yeah,
dang.
once you start getting acclimated with the system, that boy was killing.
Man, there was times that boy had like 7 minutes he only played, and in 7 minutes that boy had like 5 rebounds, six
He
points.
that's the player that need to have at least 15 minutes to 20.
I would like to see him, AD, Rui, and James at least 2.5 minutes at a time, 5 minutes a quarter.
I like to see
Five
him
minutes a quarter.
with uh them four. LeBron, AD, Rui, and
Yeah.
him. And
Just give it to me. Look, play that about 5 minutes a quarter. 2.5 minute spurts.
gi-
2.5 minute
give me
spurts. And that's it. And it's
yeah.
gonna give us victories. It's gonna give us victories. And then I'm gonna play Vanderbilt, Reddish, and Prince at the time. I'm not gonna have them on the court at the same time. They're gonna sub in for each other, just like D'Lo and Reeves gonna sub in
But I
for each
want
other.
that to be my starting five.
Yeah, I want my starting five: D'Lo, James, Rui, AD, Hayes. That's winning the championship
Yeah.
right there. That's nobody stopping that. The only problem is Hayes, the foul trouble he might get into by the time the end of the game is. That's why you can only play him for like 2.5 minute spurts. You can't play him for like 4, 5 minutes. You got to put him 2.5 minute spurts. But with D'Lo and Reeves, that works. But I wouldn't go to
Now
that.
if you set up a system,
I'm doing the D'Lo Reeves thing. Honestly, moving forward, I'm doing the. I want them to run their own offense. I want them to be the point guard on their own offense. But if they play together, I'm giving them each quarter like maybe 2.5 minutes a quarter together. That's as much I'm gonna play them together because I want them to run the offense by themselves, and then I want either Rui in there with Van, LeBron with Van, Reddish with Rui, Reddish with LeBron, and then I want AD to play his natural position at the four. I want him to be able to play the four. Hayes in there, let Wood come in at the four, AD at the five, Hayes at the five. Wood is the X factor. I can't believe we didn't use him the right way. We didn't use him, Vanderbilt. I mean, but injuries and all that. But I don't believe it was injury. I believe they
him
were.
and Jimmy was our X factor.
Yeah, I believe they were mad at each other. I think that
And
was.
Gabe.
So yeah, we have a squad to match up with all the teams in the NBA. We just had the wrong staff. That's why when I seen that they picked up Scotty Brooks. Once I seen that, oh yeah, man, I
Yeah.
was high fiving. Oh yeah, yeah. I already put my little bet in for how many games they gonna win and lose. Yeah, yeah, they gonna go over the games because they projected to only win at the time. It was only like 53 games or some shit. They gonna win more than that. They gonna win more than 50 games.
I say
So
55.
yeah, I say they're gonna be in the they're
Hey,
gonna be in the
They
range of.
hey, you gotta watch that country, man.
Oh my bad, my bad. They're gonna be
the
50,
5
55 to
6.
60.
Yeah, 55 to 60.
Because I don't see them losing too many games, man. I don't see it. I mean,
And if they do, 50 to 60.
true, true. That'll put them anywhere from the third spot to like the sixth spot in playoff
I
ranking.
can see them losing at least 10 games.
I,
Just to
I mean, think about it. They're gonna
and them
lose
10
one to
games gonna come
Timberwolves.
early because they still learning each other.
They should definitely dominate against the teams they're supposed to. Moving forward in this schedule, the teams they're supposed to dominate, they should play better basketball against. and then those elite teams like the Wolves and the teams that are projected to be in the
Like the
championship.
Warriors. The Warriors. I want to play the Warriors.
I think the Warriors gonna be sneaky good though. I think they got these youngsters, man. They got these two youngsters that's coming up. Ooh,
Who they
man.
picked up?
Nah, they little draft. They development players. I don't even know their names, but I know they dropping points. They definitely dropping points, and they look like they. It's a reason why they ain't care about Clay leaving. It's a reason.
I'm glad Clay left.
Yeah, because he wasn't gonna win another one. They weren't gonna win another one together. Curry need to leave if he want to win another one. Can you imagine Curry
They gon'
with another team? Man, imagine
mm,
Curry in a Laker jersey next to LeBron and AD. Oh boy, Golden State, y'all could take the next 5 draft picks from me for real. I'm making that
but
draft.
if Curry leave, you think he stay in the West?
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure, for sure. If he leave, he Timberwolves ain't gonna pick him up because they already loaded. Denver might be a team that might flirt with it.
Shit,
Um,
Dallas. Watch out for Dallas. They
get
already
rid
got
of
Thompson.
Kyrie. Get rid of Kyrie, huh?
Uh-huh.
Package Kyrie on, huh?
Ky Kyrie for Curry.
Yeah, yeah. I could see it happen because Mark Cuban, he grinding like that.
He grimy
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, he
He
sure
already
is.
got Clay.
He sure is. You see, hey man,
Bring them
Clay
Splash
on.
Bros
But
to Dallas.
but honestly, but honestly, if I'm Clay, I'm going to the Mavs too though, because who else got
And if
two
I'm
elite
Curry,
scorers?
I go to the Mags too. Because you already got your Body J, and then you got another point guard that can feed you the ball.
Between Kyrie and Luca, they definitely gonna have a lot of open shots for Clay.
That's a big three that
Man,
can shoot the fucking ball.
Clay's gonna sit in the corner and catch that three and drain that thing.
And
Clay gonna make it.
Curry gonna want to offer screens. Both of them, Clay and Curry gonna want to offer screens while Luca feed them the ball.
That'll be nasty. I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna front.
And
That'll
then
be
you still
nasty.
got Gafford, and you still got uh 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 Washington, and you still got uh Lively.
If somehow Clay said, "Hey, don't worry, bro. I'm gonna come out here and start it up. You be next to be traded over here." And if somehow both of them end up at the Mavericks with Luca, ooh,
Because I
man,
believe Curry's next free agency is next season.
who teams could really make it? Who are teams that he would want to go to though? What are teams
Dallas.
that
Dallas is one of them. Lakers is one of them.
Lakers
The
got to be one
Bucks.
of his choices?
The Bucks is one of them. I'm pretty. I'm pretty sure he would like to play with Giannis.
Get rid of Dame Dollar.
They be having chemistry together in All-Star game.
Yeah, I could see Curry fitting in that system with Middleton and Giannis more than what Dame does. I can't believe Dame went over there though. Dame should have went elsewhere.
No, I liked it. I liked it that though. Giannis just couldn't get himself together
Yeah, that injury that he took, he got that injury.
because everybody else but Giannis did their thing.
Yeah, that injury, he was hurt. He was hurt.
They needed
And,
him.
that, and then remember they
They
switched
needed him
coaches. They switched coaches mid-season too.
because
So
they would
all of
went all the.
that.
They could have went all the way to the finals if they still had Giannis.
You
Dame,
know what's
Giannis,
the
and everybody else, they would
you
have
know
made it
what's
to the
the
finals.
you know what's the funny thing? Before they fired that coach, I believe they were like third in the West or third in the East. I believe they were like third in the East, and they still fired that coach. That's crazy. It must have been. a beef
Who was
between
the
him
coach
and Greek
again?
Freak. Shoot, remember the coach that's the head coach for where he get the job at? He just
The
got the
cut
job.
because the head coach
Bo-
now is Reeves.
Budenholzer was the coach there, right? Budenholzer used
Oh,
to be,
okay.
and then now he's the coach for the Suns. Budenholzer is the coach for the Suns, the Popovich protege that came from the Popovich tree, and then
Yeah, I know him.
the backup coach was the assistant coach that they had at the time. The tall black dude, I forget the dude name. The tall black dude, yeah, he was the assistant coach that won with them. He was there. Matter of fact, it was Budenholzer, the head coach, the assistant coach that I'm talking about. He was the assistant coach, and then Darvin Ham. He was even on the roster with them when they won those championships. That's the only reason why we picked up Ham. Is because he got the credentials of the Bucks championship, and he was the defensive mind that was on the staff out of all the coaches, between him and Budenholzer with the Spurs, teachings. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We should have picked up Tyronn Lue when he was available. That's what the Lakers went wrong at. The Lakers let Lue go cross to the Clippers, and it's been a
Yeah,
black cloud over our head. Tyronn
yeah.
Lue, he should have been
He
a
messed
Laker.
it up.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was supposed to be a Laker. It was set up. It was set up perfect. It aligned
he was a,
perfectly
he,
for him
he was
to
drafted
take the
as a
job.
Laker to come back as a Laker as a coach.
And he was supposed to be. And I bet you if he would have been the Lakers head coach, we'd have won at least two championships easily. Two, three? Easily. Easily. You see what he been doing with a hurt Clippers team, and he still makes it to the playoffs. Yeah. He's like the Mike Tomlin of the NBA.
Yeah.
Them Steelers, yeah, they got a chance this year. They finally got a quarterback.
Who was that?
The Steelers, they picked up Justin Fields from the Bears, and then they picked up Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson, he's that
What
system
team
that
is that?
Back
the
to
The Bears?
Steelers,
basketball. Basketball.
The
yeah,
Steelers?
yeah, the Steelers. Yeah, back to basketball. But LA, man, LA got a chance
Yeah,
though, for sure.
yeah. I like the Steelers. Only reason I'm an old Steelers head though. I'm with Troy Polamalu
Oh yeah, for sure. And Harrison.
and
Mm-hmm.
Harrison,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep.
Rodney Harrison,
Mm-hmm. Well, the Lakers need to get back to that type of
and
pride,
Jerome
having that
Bettis.
having that type of want to win a championship. They need to have that type of history that they continue to cherish and want to uphold that's been passed down from generations. That's the problem, man. It was a lot of sucker coaches. Them coaches they just some suckers, man. They was some suckers. Them coaches wasn't ready,
Yeah,
man.
coaches wasn't ready.
Nah, it just wasn't.
But
It
this
was hard.
coach right here, he gonna be ready.
They ain't got no other choice. They ain't got
He
no other
going to be
choice.
ready.
I
He's
don't even.
he's
I don't think JJ really gonna be like hands on. I mean, he's gonna be hands on with everything, but he's gonna be learning so many different things that go
he
with
gonna
it.
be he gonna be in his face, quiet in the hallway, 1-on-1 type of a coach.
Yeah, Brooks and McMillan,
Like
they
he
gonna
gonna stay quiet with it. Is what I'm
yeah,
saying.
they're gonna help him. They definitely gonna help him because first time head coach, I think he was like a pee wee coach or something. I think that's what he was saying. He was coaching like his kids or some little
No,
league.
but that's just what he doing for fun though.
Yeah, yeah. No, I don't doubt
Like,
that he's capable.
but like I know him from dude, and he was a smart motherfucking player.
Watch your language, man.
Yeah,
He
he's
I'm
definitely a smart
talking
player with
Hey,
the
hey,
like
hey.
Duke.
Hey,
Like
no F
he was a
bombs,
smart
man.
player.
JJ wasn't no smart player at Duke, man. Y'all gotta stop.
Oh Lord, not Lamont. Lord
I
have
think
mercy.
Duke's best player was
If you gotta
what's his
do
name?
something now, Lamont,
Jay
man,
Will.
go ahead, man.
Duke's best two players was Bobby Hurley and Christian Laettner and
Yeah.
Grant Hill.
uh, Jay
Hey,
Will was nasty too, though.
no, J. Will was good, but he ain't up there with Hurley and Laettner.
I mean, I think he was underrated.
He wasn't underrated. He was their top 5 pick, wasn't he?
The, his accolades
Hey,
are nasty.
hey,
He was a
Lamont.
good player.
You say Bobby Hurley. You talking about the coach guy or his pops?
No, his brother.
The
Oh,
That's
brother.
okay,
Dan.
okay.
Dan Hurley. He coaches down here at ASU. I just actually did a workout over there.
Oh, okay, okay.
But they two different. They like two different people. Bobby Hurley, one of them old school military style coaches, be cussing the players out and whatnot. That's why he kind of trash.
What's up, Lamont?
Hey, look, man, JJ Redick ain't gonna do nothing special this year. JJ Redick's gonna get a ton of credit for nothing this year. That's
It's
what's gonna happen.
definitely gonna be Scotty Brooks putting
Hey,
that
Lamont,
together.
man. Hey, how you be streaming the games, man?
What you mean?
You live right now streaming some game, right?
Oh yeah. I just signed on with Well, they asked me to NBA Playmakers, and I just stream the games with OBS Studio.
Man, they be giving me strikes, man. I can't do nothing over here.
Nah, they don't. Nah, they tell me they gave me a catalog of games I can use. So yeah, I'm good. But yeah, JJ Redick is gonna get a whole bunch of credit for nothing this year.
He got a lot to learn. He got the ins and outs of what it takes to be a head coach. Um, if he does get the credit of a championship run, I don't think that he'll be the type of coach to be like, it was me. I believe he'll credit McMillan and Brooks. He'll definitely credit them big time. Or at
Yeah,
least
but
No,
I'm
on the
assuming.
staff.
I think.
none of the Lakers coaches get credit for a championship run, other than
Oh
Phil.
man, this is gonna be if they win, brother. It ain't because AD was
They
spectacular.
looking
It
for
ain't
the
because
next Phil.
LeBron was the best. It ain't because D'Lo was shooting threes. It will be definitely because that coaching.
No,
That
it won't. The coaching wasn't even a problem last year.
coaching was terrible last
Coaching was not
Coaching
terrible.
was the problem last year. You
year.
was not watching
Co-
the
I-
Damn.
games.
Coaching was a
Coaching was the
thousand
How
percent.
you
problem.
gonna put
Co-
look
Coaching
how
was
you
not the
gonna put
problem, and
Rui
I'm
Yes, it
telling you this
was.
from a perspective
In the
of
playoffs,
sitting.
coaching matters.
if you
Coaching,
put
coaching
Rui
was not the
on Joker,
problem,
Shout
that's
out to
a
the
Coaching
problem.
Philippines.
matters in the
Rui on
playoffs.
Joker is
and
a
I think you
Regular
guys over.
season, it does not matter.
Coaching mattered. In like in
It matters in the
basketball.
playoffs and it matters in the finals.
Okay, so tell me, just give me an example of um something Darvin Ham did wrong in the playoffs.
in the playoffs. He went three guards
Timing,
on the court.
managing, three
That's
Three
guards.
strategy.
guards
That has
on the
nothing to do.
That
They,
is not
that
look.
that
I'm
strategy.
just about no.
That's
the
small
reason
I'm
why
ball.
asking
did
a
she
question. I'm
Playing
about to tell you.
small ball
So
against
he had
bigger
two
defenders.
guards
hold on?
on the
What y'all
When
court
you
saying
have
is
against
when you have a
six
better
eight, six
matchup
nine,
on
seven
your
footers.
bench that can line up with that.
We couldn't get no rebounds. We couldn't
hold
stop
on, I
them from
can't hear you.
scoring. We couldn't get no rebounds. We couldn't stop them from scoring. Our 2-3 guards on the court instead of our bigger lineups is what lost us the game against Denver in situational
You talking about
moments
this year or the year before?
this year.
Okay,
This
so
year.
this year you guys didn't lose to Denver because
All right, Chris.
of coaching.
So you're saying when Rui is playing center for you, because coach that to be? against
Oh,
Joker
Rui's playing
and
center for
Joker.
you guys because you don't have anybody else.
Joker scored 8
You have
straight
a
points
lot
against
of
this
people.
dude.
You don't
You
And
have a lot
have
of people. Everybody was hurt.
you have
no, Jackson Hayes was
you
fresh
have
on the bench.
Hayes.
Jackson Hayes cannot defend. He's just out there to hack. He does not
Bruh,
do
Yes, he
anything well,
can.
and he's a
did
liability on the
did
offensive end.
Jackson Hayes
Yes,
do
he
better
can.
against Joker or did
There's a
Rui do
reason why
better against
Jackson Hayes
Joker?
has never played anywhere else. He barely played in New
Who
Orleans.
did better
He
against
comes here and
Joker?
you guys
Jackson
expect him to
Hayes or
change.
Rui?
He's not a very good
He was
player.
defending them that
I'm
game.
just saying. Jackson Hayes or Rui, who
He
did
was
better
blocking a lot of shots that game.
against Joker? Jackson
See,
Hayes or Rui, who
what
did
y'all
better?
do is see
You was
coaching.
not watching the game.
Okay. Well then, I mean, like I said,
They
I
ran
I
no
know I've watched it
offensive.
more than most
They
A
people.
had
lot of
no
people on this
offensive
channel.
plays other than the
I
pick
mean,
and roll.
everything that you guys have talked about is not coaching.
What do you? That is coaching.
Rebounding
When
is
you're
not
coaching a
coaching.
team and you're telling them to do the same play, pick and roll,
No, no.
to
At first, they weren't
move
doing the same
later,
play.
they
I know the exact offense they were running.
the
I know
pick and roll, the high pick
they
and
were
roll.
not running pick and roll,
Man, they ran the pick
bro.
and
They were
roll more
running
than
Princeton
anything
for.
else.
They were running Princeton for. It's in almost in every game. They ran the Princeton offense for quarters 1 through 3. Whenever Denver would make a run, it seemed like they would panic and then they would go back to that Spanish pick and roll that never worked all year. So, but the problem is, you
The
can
ball
literally
did
see.
work.
Hold on,
The
and I
ball
want
did.
you to go
The
back and
ball
watch
did work.
this. You can literally see AD in the fourth quarter on multiple plays trying to run to Princeton, and you can literally see Bron checking down to Princeton running Spanish pick and roll. So there was a clash right there of what the player thought would work and what the coach thought would work. The only problem with that is when they were running the Princeton offense, they had to lead the majority of the time, which is why they were in the lead a lot early in the games. When they went away from the Princeton style offense, that influenced a ton of ball movement and got 80 touches, they started losing. Just watch the film. They stole the Sacramento Kings playbook. Whenever they took the lead, they were running that Sacramento Kings offense, the Princeton. The ball was moving. AD was dominating.
So
I
I got
don't
a
know
question.
how that's Darvinham's
So
fault
so I got a question. So what do you say when these same team that you're saying with the Princeton offense, because you're claiming the high pick and roll wasn't played. You're saying the high pick and roll they barely did, but that's something they did often. And then you're saying the Princeton they did more, which they moved the ball, they shot the three, they looked at AD, seeing if he could get the matchup one on one. They looked for the three more than anything.
They were not they in the Princeton offense. If you watch how they played out of the Princeton offense is not about searching for any particular shot. It's about catering towards the best matchup. So, like, you remember that game where they went up 20, and they went on this run, and it was like a flurry of different guys scoring. Primarily AD in the midst of that, but like all 5 guys on the court were getting touches or almost touches and scoring in multiple possessions. And the Princeton offense doesn't care who scores. The scoring can be spread super thin. Like, and it's gonna spread out like everybody. You might have 5 guys with 18 points if you run it properly. So there's not gonna be one individual guy that stands out. So when they were playing like that, they would be beating Denver. When they started playing ISO basketball, burning out the shot clock, going to that Spanish pick and roll that does not work, that Brian loves for some reason because it's the easiest thing to guard in the NBA. This is when you get low quality shots, and off those low quality shots, Denver got into transition a ton, and that's where the Lakers' weakness was. They couldn't defend in transition after taking so many bad late shot clock
And
shots.
for this transition that you're speaking of, to the point
Mm-hmm.
that we're saying that coaching had a certain personnel out there against a matchup that was bigger than more of your players. Our players were guards. Their
Can I
players
ask you one question?
and their power forwards and up.
My question to you is this: if you know transition defense is your weakness, because every team has a weakness. If you know it's your weakness, then
You
what do
can't get
you
a
do?
look. You can't get a transition run if I'm cleaning up the glass.
No. You know what? No, what I'm saying is, transition for the other team starts off turnovers or bad shots.
Like I
So
said, those bad
because we're not
shots
talking
that
about
were
offensive
taken,
rebounding.
and what I'm
It-
saying is those bad shots that were being took off of
okay,
whatever offense you were saying that was occurring
okay.
that
So
made those
what
bad
I'm
shots.
saying is, in the
Look, I'm
fourth
saying
quarter,
is if we
when
had better
when
personnel, we'll
LeBron
be
was
getting more of
checking
those
down the
rebounds.
Princeton offense, and when LeBron was calling his own number out of the Spanish pick and roll, and he was actually getting some good scoring numbers up for himself in the fourth quarter, but no one else, everybody else turned into guys that were standing around the 3-point line not doing anything because that's what the Spanish pick and roll calls for. This is the same Spanish pick and roll that Dallas was running, but Dallas is just more effective in it because they had more catch and shoot 3-point shooters or guys that were willing to be more active on that baseline. And that wasn't D'Lo and that wasn't Reeves. And Brown wasn't as avid of a passer as I would have liked to see him to be in that fourth quarter. But he was just throwing time bombs to guys that are not catch and shoot shooters. You cannot play to your team's weaknesses. You got to play to everybody's strengths. They should have stayed in the Princeton, what Darvingham drew up. What he had them running, they were winning whenever they ran it. When you go away from it, you lose.
Well, what I'm saying, whatever
There was only one
was
player going away from it.
whatever.
Talk about that
Hey,
player. That's what
no,
the
no,
film
no.
shows.
What I'm gonna talk about is my point. My point is whatever offense they chose to do, whether it was pick and roll, whether it was ISO, whatever it was move the ball, back screen, whether it was Princeton offense, like you said, whether it was
Who was
inside out.
calling the
Look,
plays in
look,
the fourth?
look. My point. This is my point. My whole point is whatever was ran, whatever was chose by the coach or by players, whatever occurred. My point is he had the wrong lineup out there to be able to clean up anything, whether it was the Princeton offense or whether it was ISO, whether it was shooting threes specifically, whatever it is, corner shots. They just didn't have no size out there
How you gonna tell
against
me?
Gordon, Porter, and Joker. We
Okay,
didn't have.
how you gonna tell me they had the wrong lineup when they had the lead 75% of the time? They were dominating the series.
So
As
how you going?
bad
Okay,
as bad as
listen to what
Austin
you're saying.
Reeves
You're making
is,
my
he
point.
was guarding Jamal
Look,
Murray
you're making
well.
my point. You're
And
making my
so
point. What I'm saying.
what you're talking about is you're talking about subbing in or changing the
You're making
rotations
my
up
point.
with
Look,
players
you're
that don't
making my point.
exist. There was no Cam Reddish. He was coming back from
Look,
injury. There
you're
was no
making my point.
Vanderbilt. He was not existent. There was no Christian Woods. He
You're
was out
making
with
my point.
injury. So
And look, you're making my
when you
whole
say
point.
switch the lineup up, there's no one to switch the lineup up with because of all your injuries. They try literally. He tried a million different lineups with the players he had available. He tried Gabe Vincent with put D'Lo on the bench. He
Vincent was
tried
terrible.
he tried he tried
Vincent was
lineups with the
terrible.
players available to him, and he even
He
tried
didn't put
Jackson
on
Hayes,
Max
and it was not
Christie.
working.
Jackson Hayes had great
Max
production
Christie didn't get any
anytime he was
minutes.
on the floor.
Oh,
Get ready. Barely
Yeah,
got
Jackson
minutes.
Hayes
Dinwiddie was
left
playing like garbage.
Great production from Jackson
all them
Hayes.
niggas on the bench played trash except TP.
But to
Thank you.
what you
Torian
said,
Prince was
And
the
see, this is the
only,
thing that I've been talking about, bro.
and
to
Torian
what you
Prince was
Christie
said,
didn't
actually
get no
getting
minutes.
minutes.
Jackson Hayes should
Max
have been
Christie
out
didn't get no
there
minutes.
No,
against
Jackson
Denver.
Hayes had so
Max
many.
Christie didn't
He
get
should
no
have been
Okay,
minutes.
out there
so
against Denver.
when y'all talk
There's
about
just
his
no way.
production, why don't you count how many
Max
times
Christie didn't get no
he
minutes.
blew he blew his defensive
Max Christie would have
assignments?
gave you production.
Okay, no, you're only saying Max Christie because he's the only other player he didn't try.
Prince was the poor guy was out there for way too long.
And if you're talking about size, Max Christie does not give you any size.
Yes,
I'm
he
talking about
is. He
Jackson
is like
Hayes specifically.
Max Christie was
Jackson
six
Hayes
six,
at the
six
center,
seven.
AD
He's
at
not
the
no
four.
6'6", 6'7".
You got to make a mismatch. Jackson Hayes at the center creates a
Max Christie
mismatch.
is tall
AD
and
at the
long
four creates the mismatch
at the
with
guard spot.
Rui at the three, creates the mismatch with James at the two. So that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about,
Y'all were not
look, to
losing
your
because
point,
of
you just sat there and said
matchups.
they were up 75%.
Y'all were not losing. Y'all were
Hey,
losing because of one thing
hey,
that
you
no
said,
Laker fan is
hey,
honest enough to talk about.
hey,
Hey,
I
hold
It
on.
understand
Hey,
had
hold
that.
on.
nothing to
Hey,
do
wait,
with
wait.
Darvin Ham.
I agree
Wait,
that
wait,
it
hold on
doesn't
now,
take a
Lamont.
lot of
The
center.
Wait, hold on, hold
reason,
on. Hey,
the
hold on,
reason,
bro.
this is the reason
Hold
why
on,
we lost
Lamont. You
those
say
games.
nobody gonna. Hey,
This is
hey,
the
hold
reason
on,
why we
bro.
lost
Hold
those
on.
games.
Hey, you gonna keep talking? Hold on, right quick. Now, Lamont. You say
Yeah.
no Laker fan wants to say that, right?
No,
Hey,
no, no,
you can
no
go
one
back.
is willing to talk about what they saw with their own two eyes. They want to blame
Okay,
everybody
okay.
else, except
Wait, wait.
tell the truth about what happened because the film shows it. Not me.
Oh,
Yeah, like
wait.
I don't have
Wait,
nothing
hold on,
against
hold on, hold
Film
Bron.
on.
shows AD is
So you
faster.
gonna keep talking now? I'm trying to explain it to you, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Don't make me cook your ass now, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but no, not real talk though, Lamont, man. Look, bro. I ain't on nobody's side right now. All I'm gonna say is that, hey, I've been on record saying that LeBron is the reason why a lot of them games went the way they did because I even saw it with my own eyes. Now I'm not gonna sit up here and act like I know all of these plays and schemes and all this stuff, what they were running and different stuff like that. But I saw the difference myself. You know what I'm saying? So if you say nobody said it,
No, and Chris,
I've
you
been
because
on.
and you right. Look, what all I'm saying is this: I don't have it. I love LeBron. I have nothing against him. And in the fourth quarters of games, it would literally pain me to watch because you could. There was one game where the announcer just said it like 4 plays in a row. He said Brown is just dribbling the ball. There's no ball movement. They're stagnant again. And this is when they were wilting away that 20-point lead. And it's just like, why don't you just go back to what was working? Why you don't have to be the guy with the ball in your hands making all the plays. Who cares? You just got to do what it takes to win the game. And what they were doing before, when you were spreading the wealth around, when you were allowing D'Lo to go into that pick and roll, when you were allowing Austin Reeves to get downhill, even though he was having an off night, when you allow that ball to move around, the ball has energy. You're getting a better version of all these guys on the defensive end. But when you start turning all these guys into standstill, spot up players, and they just standing around watching you dribble the shot clock out. A couple of times you turned it over. It's just like you killing everybody's energy on both sides of the floor. That's just how basketball works. You're gonna keep, if you start doing that, when you start ball hogging, when you start glory chasing, you kill everybody's energy. And look, this is something that LeBron needs to look at film and needs to say, look, this was my role in us losing. Of course, blame can be dished around. Like Darvin there was a couple timeouts he fumbled up. Anthony Davis maybe a little bit more aggressive as far as calling for the ball. There was a couple things. D'Lo checking out mentally just because he's a complete idiot sometimes. Yeah, you can give but the thing is,
All
it
of that,
starts with LeBron
all of that is
James.
out the
It
door
started with him.
when all you have to do is call timeouts in certain situations, and you will always win the game. If
That is
you
not
are,
true.
if
That is
you,
not true.
yes,
That is not true at all. Yeah, y'all
yes,
overrate this
and
calling. Y'all
give,
overrate this calling timeout thing. I coach calling timeout from me playing and coaching at the collegiate level. Calling timeouts when things aren't going right, that's just a coaching philosophy. I'm one of those coaches. I'm a believer in not calling times out. I train my team to be able to deal with adverse situations in the moment as opposed to me calling timeout, because the only thing that happens when you call that timeout is it gives the other team a whole bunch of energy. They get hyped up. We just made them call a timeout. We must be doing something right. In those huddles, at most they'll draw up one ATO for one play, and then you're going to go back to what you were doing. This is why when the Lakers did call timeout, they will come straight out of those timeouts and go right back to doing the bonehead stuff they were doing, because that's not where your team builds habits. Timeouts don't save you. Your best player playing smart basketball is what saves you. That's all. And
Putting
I
your
love
players
LeBron.
in the
I
best
love LeBron.
position to
LeBron is one of the
succeed.
most clutch players of all time. But this particular year in particular, from what I saw with the Denver Nuggets series, LeBron glory chased his team into a 4-1 beatdown. That's what happened. And the Denver Nuggets were playing absolutely trash. You cannot complain about Austin Reeves. He played great defense that entire series versus Murray.
if
Murray was
He should have
struggling.
stayed on
if
Murray the
my
whole
team,
series.
No,
if
no,
my
you cannot blame AD because AD was
if
barbecuing
my
every time
team
he touched the
played
ball.
all of the fourth quarter without no
Wait, which one of
timeout,
you niggas said
and
AD,
I called,
nigga? Go ahead.
not me.
Tony Angel, what is game? Y'all don't even know what game management is. Y'all be making up terms just to say Darvin Ham did something wrong. Darvin Ham, like, people don't understand how respected he is around the NBA. Like, the Golden State Warriors use half of Darvin Ham's playbook. It's a whole playbook called the Hammer Plays, named after Darvin Ham. He is well respected coach. He offensively, he's come up with a whole bunch of plays that the best offensive teams in the league use. And y'all telling me he couldn't coach offensively with this leg? He can. But when you have players that go AWOL on you and they start doing their own thing, well, that's what happens. And that's where one of his faults lied. He never got LeBron and AD to completely buy in. And when they start checking out of games, running their own stuff, he can't do nothing on the sideline other than that's the best player. I'm gonna go let him do his thing. Because what can you say when you Darvin Ham and your job's on the line? You can't really say nothing to LeBron if he decides to check down all your plays and run Spanish pick and roll.
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like terrible coaching to me.
Okay.
Because a real coach gonna have the respect from his team. A real
No.
coach, he gonna make the proper. Hold on, I'll let you talk. Let me just say something. Like, you want me to respond? I'm gonna respond. What I'm saying is, when you see AD and LeBron, to your point, there were heavy management, a lot of miles, a lot of minutes, a lot in their hand. It should have never got there, brother. It should never got to the point where LeBron was making these bold head moves and all these plays, because there should have been more of a difference with matchups when it came to Denver. They were ahead 75% of the thing, just like you said, right? They were ahead the whole series, 75% of it in the league. How did they lose that way? They lost that way because the proper adjustments weren't made at the proper time. Sports is all about situational awareness. It's all about effort, coaching, play calling, situational awareness.
Play call.
Situational awareness wasn't there apparently
Man,
for us,
you know what?
for the Lakers to
My
lose.
team at the collegiate level, we just won the national championship last year. I wish I could literally say it was because of my play calling. You know what it was? It's because I got some hellified players that know how to get a job done on the court, and I just did a good job before the season started as far as getting them prepared. But outside of that, when that ball gets to dribbling, 95% of the time, the plays that we run don't even work. All
I
the
got a
plays do
question.
is put these guys in a situation to
I got a
succeed,
question.
and you got to coach them up to
Are
be
you
high IQ
did
players.
you make the
Y'all be
lineup?
blowing up. Y'all be talking about
Did you make
plays
the
and stuff,
lineup? You made the lineup, right?
bro.
Right? You made the lineup whenever whatever lineup at every time
Yeah,
the
but
bell ring and you sub in a player and sub them out.
but 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 you
You
know
make
what
that
though?
happen.
But
You
here's
made
the
it. No,
thing.
hold on. You made that happen, right?
No,
Like
what I'm
the practice, when
no,
you're at
what I'm
practice,
telling you.
you're teaching your players certain habits, certain things to do. Just like you just said. You just said you teach them
Oh
situational
my
basketball.
god.
You said you don't call timeouts. That's what you just said. You said
No.
you don't call timeouts, and
What
you
an
teach them to be situationally aware of situations so they can handle it.
and you telling me
So that
LeBron ain't situationally
coaching,
aware?
what I'm
You
saying is
telling me
you're
LeBron at
coaching.
age 40 needs to
You're
be coached up
you're
on how to
you're
handle late game
hey.
situations?
What I'm trying to tell you that
Hell, he don't need no coach
apparently they
for
were
that.
gassed out. If you look at if your eyes tell the truth like your mouth is telling it, that you're telling the truth. So if your eyes seen what everybody's seen, they were gassed out. Them guys were gassed out. You as
Man,
the okay, I got a question. I got a question then. You as the coach of the Lakers, right? You just said Ham is well respected. Your knowledge of the game is respected in many areas, just like mine and just like many others, right? So, as you, the Laker coach, what would you have done different not to lose a 75% of the lead in
well,
that playoff series?
from there's only one thing that could be done, and Darvin Ham was in a situation like from what I was seeing, Darvin Ham was in a lose situation. The only thing Darvin Ham could have done is called a timeout and cussed LeBron James out in front of everybody. Told him you need to get with the program, run the right plays so we can sustain and just win the game. But see, the thing is, Darvin Ham is not gonna do that as a second year coach. He's not gonna show up his player in front of the cameras, in front of the fans, because that's a guaranteed firing when the season's over with. So he's gonna what Darvin Ham was doing was Darvin Ham was sitting back saying, "Look, LeBron, we're gonna rely on you. You've been in these situations. You won a ton of playoff games. If you feel like checking down to Princeton is gonna work best right now, go ahead and check it down,
His
and
ego.
let you take us home." And he trusted his best player, and his best player let them down. That's what happened. So if y'all telling me JJ Redick is gonna be able to come in and put his foot down in them fourth quarters and say, LeBron, look, this is what we doing. Don't check these plays down. Don't do what you've done in the past to win games. Do what I'm telling you. Think JJ's gonna have the clout in that locker room to push to get LeBron James to capitulate and fold? No,
I know
it's
one
not
thing, JJ.
happening.
Hey,
I know
guess
what
what?
JJ.
Phil Jackson did it.
I know what
Yeah, you
JJ will
comparing
do.
Phil Jackson
Him
to
and
to
Brooks
JJ Redick and Darvin Ham.
and McMillan. Look, Brooks, McMillan,
You
and
said
JJ. I know what they will do.
you
They're
said
going to
no
use
no player,
Reddish
no coach
on
ever
defensive plays.
did it the
They're going to
first
use
day.
Vanderbilt defensively. They're going to use Hayes to give AD some help and some relief. Put AD at the 4 at times. Let Hayes bang at the 5 to help AD preserve himself for further in the game. I guarantee you they're going to switch out the right adjustments with matchups
Well,
to
what if
let
Vanderbilt ain't
more
there
shooters.
because he injured? What if Cam Reddish ain't there because he injured?
Man, they
bro,
say he was
bro,
injured. A
bro.
lot of
Y'all
them
keep
players,
talking
they
about
were
AD
ready.
need help. He
What if
don't need help, bro.
what if Christian Wood ain't there because he injured? So when injuries kick in, what's your go to when these guys ain't just absolutely
Hey
ain't
man,
available?
we football players and we basketball players, right? As football players, if they could come back from ACL tears and give it goes, I know NBA players with the injuries could give
That's
it goes.
player. That has nothing to do with coaching. He can't force these guys to get up out them cast and get on the court. Darvingham can only play the guys that show up
It
and
was
they
because
not.
he got disrespected by them cats, man. He didn't want to play him. He got disrespected by them. He couldn't do what you said do to
The
LeBron,
the
but he sure
players
did it to Reddish, and he
was
did it to other
healthy
players.
and ready
Hold
to
on. There's
go.
only been one coach. There's only been two coaches that I've known to do that. That's Eric Spoelstra, who at the back end of the GM, and Tyronn Lue. So the thing is, it's not no any coach is just walking in willing to cuss LeBron out. There's only been a handful of them, and then there's been a few that did it and didn't even survive, like
Didn't
David Blatt.
survive. Didn't survive. Look, I say this about him.
David Blatt didn't survive. He cussed LeBron out
Ham,
and didn't survive the season.
look, I say this about him. Ham could have made some adjustments to not lose these games. One of those adjustments is one of your options. Slap the shit out of LeBron and tell him, hey man, get with the program. Fact.
No cussing.
My bad.
Hey,
I agree though. I agree that LeBron does
Only
what he wants to
I
do.
feel like these
Whoop
only
that
reason why
trick.
these coaches are
LeBron
getting
do what he
fired
want to
is
do.
because around LeBron because
Ready
coaches
to
are scared to coach LeBron.
Yeah, LeBron do what he want.
they should
I
have
agree.
had me in there. I would have told them that real quick.
LeBron
We would have
want
been that
to be
squabbling.
coached. It's just coaches be scared of him.
Hey,
LeBron do
LeBron
what he
wants to
want.
be coached.
they
LeBron
they
wants to be coached.
they could hire me. I'll give LeBron the Stone Cold Stunner.
Yeah, LeBron do what he want, man. That's the problem.
The only JJ is
If
there.
it's the right,
JJ
if
is
it's the
there
right
because
coach,
you get the best
LeBron.
version of LeBron when LeBron is happy. LeBron just did not like Darvin Ham for whatever reason. JJ is not about to do no coaching that Darvin didn't do already. You just gonna get a more better version of LeBron because he's just happier his guy is there. JJ is
Uh,
not doing nothing special. He know the same plays that Darvin Ham know. He don't know nothing. All these basketball plays and all these adjustments. Every team has seen every possible adjustment you can make. It ain't nothing new. Everybody knows already. It's about how hard your team actually goes out there and play. And that's all it is. And that's why Phil Jackson was the elite at what he did because he knew how to trick guys into playing harder than what they supposed to be.
and made the right adjustments.
And he didn't make no adjustments because his best guy on the bench was Tex Winters. He's the one that drew up all the plays. Tex Winters was a mastermind behind what you saw on the court. Phil Jackson was just great at ego
Hey,
managing.
a great coach, great because he put the right people in the position.
Great coach is great because he knows how to manage egos of the stars.
Whatever it may be, he's putting the right people in the right positions. Whether it's
Bro,
the
y'all
GM
think these
making
coaches
the
don't
right,
know the right? Bro, y'all think these coaches don't know what the right lineup is? Y'all
Three
think they just that
guards
stupid?
against Gordon, Porter, and Joker with Rui at the center. That's not coaching, bro.
They did that because he didn't have nothing else.
That's not, man. You had Hayes on the bench. Don't tell me
Man,
they ain't
bro,
had nothing else, brother. They
I have
had
never
Hayes.
heard in my life people calling
They
for a bum
had
to get
Wait,
played
wait,
Hayes
wait,
so
wait, wait,
much.
wait,
on the
wait,
bench.
wait,
Yeah,
hold on,
that
hold on, hold
went
on,
that
hold on, hold on, hold
you
on.
had a
So,
lot of
so,
players
so,
on the bench.
so you talking about you
It
gonna
was a
put
non
Jackson
it was a
Hayes
nine-man
on
it was
Joker?
a nine-man
And see, this is the reason
rotation.
why I be cooking y'all when we get to talking about this Denver series, bro. Because I'm not saying y'all specifically, right? I'm talking about like other guys that would be up here, bro. It's nowhere in the hell you putting damn Jackson Hayes on Joker. The man got 2 damn fouls when he got in one of them games, real quick.
I
You can't
agree,
sit here and
but
tell me a
it's better
time when
than
Rui fouled
Rui.
him like that.
It's better than Rui. Rui
No,
got
it's not.
gave him like 10 points
Rui was
late in the
playing
game.
good defense on ball. Rui was just not playing good
That
defense
dude
off
got
ball,
scored
just like
on
LeBron was playing
10
atrocious
straight.
defense off ball.
Joker scored 10 straight and got him back in the game.
Joe, he gonna do that on
On
anybody.
Rui.
He dropped
It
40
was
on Rudy
on
Gobert.
Rui.
Who
It was
who
on.
what who you think supposed to stop
But what he should
Jokic?
have done
Man, we about to play
was
AD at the
play.
4. We about to play Hayes at center, and AD gonna give him that help.
He should have
That we
played
got to play
Strat.
Okay,
together. It's a
do you
together
know this
game.
is called Nikola
It's a
Jokic? If
team
AD
game.
helps, you gonna get burned.
Man, come on. Come on,
Not
man. You sound
if you
crazy,
if
bro.
you if you
So you
played
telling
Strat
me,
every
okay, so you
time.
telling me Gobert and Carl Anthony Towns are the only two bigs that can play together. That's what you're telling me.
No, what
That's
I'm
what you're
telling
telling me.
you is
Boy,
what I'm telling you is
boy, crazy.
Minnesota won that series
You
because they
crazy.
weak side defense was
This is
elite from their
crazy,
guards.
fam. This is crazy for you to tell me that LeBron don't
Rudy
got better
Gobert was
defense
getting
than their
barbecue one
elite
on one.
side defense you talking about. So
Hold
you
on,
telling me they elite
hold
side
on. Who
defense you
gave up?
talking about is
Let me
better
ask
than
you this.
LeBron?
Okay,
Man,
let me ask you this
stop,
then.
man.
Who
This
gave
dude
up
is
29
crazy.
points to Aaron Gordon on the weak
Man, this
side?
gotta be
Basically all weak side
crazy.
dunks.
Bro, they had 3 guards that are 6'3"
No,
trying to
no,
go against Aaron
no.
Gordon,
Oh no,
Porter
no,
Jr.,
no.
and Joker.
LeBron
What
was
are you
guarding Aaron
talking about?
Gordon.
They got out rebounded. They had
LeBron. Okay, let me ask you this:
second chance points all day long, and
on
they
one of the
got
most
out
crucial
rebounded.
rebounds of the season, who didn't
Bro,
box out
they
Aaron
didn't
Gordon?
look. You can't tell me about no sports, bro. At the end of the day, whatever you played, you played. Whatever you coach,
Okay,
you
but you
coach.
keep
But at the
blaming
end of the
people that
day,
wasn't.
Ham didn't make the proper
I'm asking you
adjustments.
about very
Your eyes
specific plays.
showed you that. Your
So
eyes showed you
I'm
that
asking you
we
about
had
very.
nothing for the rebounding,
Okay,
bro.
so hold on. Let me ask
Look,
you this. I'm just
look.
asking
Your
you about
eyes
one
showed you
specific
that
play.
your 3 guards were
No,
getting
the
killed
guards.
on the
No,
boards all
hold
series
on.
long.
No, they were getting killed on the
Oh
boards.
my gosh. This guy, man,
So,
what was you
so,
watching?
so,
You must have
let
been
me ask you
watching that
this. I'm
2K.
just asking you about one
You
play.
watched the video game. That's what
The
it is.
smaller
You played
guards
the
was
video
getting
game
blow-bys,
all day
swinging
long.
and
Guards
getting
wasn't
dropped on
getting
the
no
floor.
You
blowbys.
watched the
You
video game.
watching the
Hey,
video
hold on, hold on, hold
game.
on. Hey, real quick.
Bro, you are
Hey,
Oh,
real
living
let
quick.
in the
JC
you are
let
in
JC
the
talk.
Hey,
Hey,
man,
shut up,
I've been
nigga.
quiet this
Shut
whole
up,
time,
nigga.
man.
Let
Hey,
JC talk, nigga. Shut your ass
hey,
up
hold
now.
on. Slow your car down, my nigga. Pull over real quick, nigga.
Pull over.
That's funny.
Hold on, nigga. Let me say something real quick. Now, Lamont, which game are you talking about the entire series? Or are
Yeah.
you talking about a specific game as far as the supposedly where LeBron took over in the second half and it just became stagnant and niggas was just waiting around and watching LeBron shoot? Which game in particular? Because are you talking about a specific game? Or are you talking about the series in total where they just did the same thing every single game?
I'm talking about game one, where in the fourth quarter they went back to the Spanish pick and roll. On my count, there were 8 possessions in the fourth quarter where Bron dribbled the shot clock to less than 5 seconds before he made a move. I'm talking about game three. I'm talking about
Okay.
game three as well. Hold on, let me tell you all the games. I'm talking about game three where the ties turned in that third quarter when they kept going back to that Spanish pick and roll after the Princeton was working, where they had to lead the majority of that game. I'm talking about game four. Not game four, my bad. Not game four. It was game one that I'm talking about. Game three, the closeout game in game two. Like outside of that, those were all the games. There was only one game in this series where they stuck with the Princeton all the way through and through. That just happens to be the game that they won. That's the only game where they did not go to that Spanish pick and roll. And amazingly, in that game, what do you see? everybody. The wealth was spread around to everybody because that's what the Princeton offense does. But when you go to that Spanish pick and roll late game against this Denver team and you take a ton of bad shots, all you're doing is playing to your weakness, which is bad transition defense. Because you know D'Lo and Reeves struggle to defend in transition. They took a ton of, they had a lot of turnovers, some from LeBron, some off of bad shots, turned into quick transition buckets for Denver, got them easy shots. Jokic burned them in transition. Porter burned them in transition off some threes. And then Aaron Gordon, even in the half court, was torching them boys because LeBron and Rui cannot guard on the weak side. That's why they were like statues on that weak side getting barbecued by everybody running baseline.
You're not letting me pull up this one game. Okay. That's fine. Oh. No, here we go. Got it. All right.
See that what happened, man? When you get to doing all this damn capping, you know what I'm saying? You get cooked up too bad. Now you got to sit up here and try to figure out something, huh?
I mean, look,
Yeah,
it ain't
nigga, I'm
no
talking about
way.
you.
It ain't no way Aaron Gordon's supposed to drop a 29-point double-double. He's not supposed to do that. There's no way
Wait, hold on.
Porter's
Am I
supposed to
looking?
get loose. Aaron Gordon had a game-winning rebound over LeBron. He had 29-point game. Porter Jr. kept getting loose, making tough shots because who didn't want to step up and show on all of those DHOs? See, y'all keep blaming the guy that's chasing Porter Jr. off the DHO, but you're not talking about whose responsibility is supposed to show and recover to slow him up so he's not getting clean looks. You're not calling that out. That was Rui and Bron's job. Wasn't happening. That's what Minnesota did to slow up Porter Jr. That's why he never came off them DHOs clean. So it takes a team effort to do all these things. You can't have one guy being a complete statue out there, or two in the Lakers case. And I mean, it was just a recipe for disaster the way they were playing.
I'm trying to cook this nigga that brought AD name up. Where you at, nigga?
Where you at, nigga?
You want to sit over there and be a damn fanboy, huh? That's all you niggas do. You love your king so damn much that you're scared you blame this nigga. See me? I blame any of them niggas. I call him and AD a damn fraud. You know why? Because they the best players on this team. You gotta blame them first. You know what I'm saying? You want to blame a nigga that averaged 2 damn points to start his career off. What is that, man? How many points Austin Reeves averaged his first year compared to LeBron and Anthony Davis? But we relying on these guys to win us the series. Like I said, man, everything that I said this whole season about them, it seemed like it's been right the whole time. Niggas are scared of LeBron. The nigga a damn ball hog. Him and AD both. But at least AD was willing to try to maybe run whatever the offense was. Right? But he act like he's scared of goddamn LeBron. He don't even want to call this nigga out. And AD my favorite player. I just don't understand what the hell these niggas was expecting. And then we wondering why they up so much in the series and then they still end up losing because something was going on in that fourth quarter, man. Yeah, we coughing in the background now, huh? Yeah, nigga. Hey, don't bring my nigga AD up no more, nigga. Call your damn goat out, nigga.
It's crazy work, man. Crazy work, man.
It's just
Y'all
crazy
funny.
how it's just crazy to me how it's LeBron's fault.
It's not LeBron's fault. That's just all you hear.
Yeah, but I'm looking at some of this film, bro, and it don't look like it's LeBron's fault, man.
Okay, so again, you don't if you don't want it to be LeBron's fault, that's what you're gonna see on the film. I don't care whose fault it is.
Bro. This is the thing. Like, I'm not delusional. Like, I'm this is the thing, bro. When I'm looking at film, I'm looking at everybody, bro. I'm not just sitting here looking at the film like, well,
you
okay,
can share your screen and we can watch it together.
I can't share my screen.
Oh,
Yeah,
please don't do
then
that.
We gonna get booted off of
Yeah,
here.
we're
But if
good.
let's say
I
we
don't
get in the
know.
back
I don't
cave,
know how you do it, Lamont. I can't do it on mine.
yeah, we can't. I would love to because this would honestly, but we can't do that. So,
Yeah, you got to go to the back cave. We can go. I mean, if you want to pull up the film in the back cave, you can do that.
Take me to the back cave, baby.
Take it to the back cave.
take it to the back cave. It's crazy.
Yeah, because I'm about to put this
But-
nigga in the damn deep fryer, nigga. Bring
I
AD
think-
name up again, and it's over with for you, boy.
And it's over before you what?
I think honestly, Lamont, I think it's a team effort, man. At the end of the day, I don't think it's just. I think you can't put it on just one person or saying that, or some people say that they changed the plays were different in that second half, but the reason why I don't think it's LeBron is because if he's supposed to be a high IQ player, wouldn't a high IQ player understand that the plays that he's trying to run ain't working? So let's go back to what was working. I don't
exactly.
Yeah, so if let's say LeBron changed the plays in the second half and they weren't working and he's not recognizing that, then that means he's not high IQ then.
No, what we're saying is in last year in particular, and this is just my personal opinion, I defined it as glory chasing. He was wanting to be the reason why the Lakers won. So sometimes when you have other agendas, which I could be very wrong, and I'm willing to accept that, this is just my opinion, but it feels like when you're playing with your own ulterior motives, sometimes that can blind you to what the real solution is. Because the real solution would have been to get AD the ball in the middle of the floor, and because he was the one making a ton of the winning plays. And you allow the others to operate. Maybe you don't make the winning play. Like when LeBron James clanked that three, he had two better options. He could have drove the ball straight to the rim. The only person at the rim was Jokic. He would have dunked all over Jokic, or he could have just swung it to D'Angelo Russell, who was actually hot that game and made a ton of threes.
Which game was that?
I agree that AD doing choke.
Hey, Lamont, that was the AJC. That was the game where Murray hit the game winner over AD. Hey, Lamont. Now I said the same thing, right? Boy, D'Lo was standing right there in front of him. I said, man, he could have just drove it to the lane. Who's gonna stop this guy? He's got the highest damn percentage in NBA history.
Because D'Lo looked at him, and D'Lo just kind of looked at him, and they had enough time you had enough time to literally evaluate. D'Lo had made some decent amount of threes that game. Anthony Davis was right there on the opposite side of the rim in case you blow the layup if you do drive. The only person that was in your way would have been Jamal Murray. He could have reached in, but he's not stopping Bron. And Nikola Jokic definitely ain't stopping no Bron. And then at the end of the game, you play time and score. You don't want to leave that much time on the clock. If you drive, you put the pressure on the refs to call the foul. You get to the free throw line. If you miss, it's easier to rebound. But when you chuck up a three, it's always going to be a long rebound. It's always going to be advantage to the defense. And they went the other way with all that time and won the game. When you're glory chasing, you make bad plays like that.
What game we
Shooting that three is a glory chasing move. That's not a winning play, not time and score.
What game we talking about?
The game when LeBron James shot that three after he made the defender fall, he gave him a little push.
Oh.
And the thing is, my opinion is that if you play time and score in-game situation, you drive the basketball because you then activate Anthony Davis as an offensive rebounder. You put the pressure on the refs to call the foul if Jokic does something dumb, and you have a layup. You're one of the best finishers in NBA history at the rim, and you run more time off the clock. That's the key. Run more time off the clock.
Okay, Lamont. So I'm looking at that particular play you're talking about, right? Okay, so I'm gonna break it down real slow. Well, not real slow.
You don't gotta break it down for me. I've seen it a million times.
Okay, so you see, so you remember how the paint got 3 people in it. The paint got Jokic, looked like Murray, and then got somebody over there.
No. Murray was not in the paint.
Murray was in the paint.
Okay, you need to pull that play up.
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it right now. Murray is in the paint. He's at the top of the at the where the niggas stand at to shoot their free throws, bro. That's where he's
Nigga,
so why would
that's not the paint,
bro?
He ain't doing nothing at Bron Drive.
But do you know? Okay, he's also okay. AD is wedged.
What are you gonna do? Block it?
But this is the thing, though. Why would you? I'm saying Rui's wide open in the corner. Rui's wide open in the corner. You got
somebody. Why would you swing it to Rui?
I'm just saying Rui's wide open in the corner. That's all I'm saying. There's 11 seconds left on this shot. Well,
there's 11 seconds on the shot clock, 17 on the game clock, right?
Yeah, there's 11 seconds. I'm just saying he could have.
Yeah, I know the time. I'm not even looking at the video.
Right. Okay. So I'm just saying he could have swung it to Rui.
Man, right? If you swing it to Rui, you're an idiot.
Can you let me finish, man? You could.
Yeah.
You can swing it. You can swing it to Rui. Now, Rui doesn't have to shoot the ball. Rui doesn't have to shoot it because you'll still have time. By the time Rui catches the ball, that's like what, 8 seconds? Okay, maybe 9 seconds. You still got those 8 seconds left.
You know what that does?
D'Lo, hold on. D'Lo didn't even move back to the 3-point line. D'Lo could have moved back to the 3-point line. But I'm saying though, to have LeBron James run down past Murray, and try to get in between AD, Jokic, and whoever that other dude is. I don't know who that other dude is. And then it's not gonna work.
Hey, let me ask you one question. When what happens as soon as an offensive player puts the ball down and it starts to attack the middle of the floor, what does the defense do?
They collapse.
And if you just look at the film that you're looking at. Yeah. You're looking at one of the best passers in NBA history. If they even make a flinch to collapse on him, what's about to happen?
He could pass it out, right?
No.
D'Lo, right?
What's Anthony Davis's name?
Anthony. What do you mean?
What's his name?
Wait, huh?
Anthony. If they even think about moving,
he's one of the best drives. Best
AD is going to barbecue him at the rim.
Yeah, but AD's getting sandwiched up right now. I'm watching.
Okay, hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. I said if Bron drives, he makes the defense react to him. They're going to come off AD. If they stay glued to AD, he's just going to go dunk the ball. So what I'm saying is if he drives, he puts pressure on the defense to do something other than just stay home.
Right. Okay.
And you run time off the clock.
Okay, so whether it's a make or a miss, you ran off more time.
It's 4 players. It's not 4 players in this pass. His defender fell to the ground. If my defender falls to the ground, and it's like an unwritten rule in basketball. If your defender falls to the ground, you need to go straight to the cup, especially late game situations. You do not stand there and take a horrendous 3-point shot. No, you don't do that.
Well, that's the way, players do it now. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just, you know what I mean? Like when you make somebody fall and you're at the 3-point line, you take that jumper. That's like a highlight. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
but that's in the first quarter. That's in the first quarter when the game not on the line. But when you playing time and score,
no, I agree. We talked about this before, Lamar. That's why I already agree with you.
I was just mad, man, because it's just like I'm talking about it. Got every coach in America had to be pulling their hair out, doing something crazy when they saw LeBron shoot that 3.
I did too. I saw him. As soon as I saw him shoot, I was like, "Hold on, there's like 12 seconds left. What are you doing?" I was like, "Oh my God!"
I'm looking at him like, "No, why would you do that?" I'm like, "No, don't shoot the ball, man."
I said the same thing.
Oh man,
we were all up here like, bro, anything else would have been better than that. But I'm thinking, okay, if I'm LeBron and I'm shooting 42% from the 3-point line, and I got this nigga on the ground, I got a lot of space. I mean, I'd shoot it if I was him, and I'm shooting 42% from the 3, and I got.
And that's what happens when you glory chase. When you have your own personal motives over the teams, you start to think like that. If you're trying to play winning basketball, you don't hesitate to drive the ball right there. Because y'all playing 4-on-5. Your man just fell. What they gonna do? Other than foul.
Yeah.
I don't think he should have drove at that point either. Even when KCP fell, I don't think he should have drove the basketball. I think as soon as he fell, he should have just dribbled it back out because you had 12 seconds left. You
Yeah,
had 12 seconds left on the shot clock and 18 seconds left on the game clock.
and that's another look. That's another option. You just burn more time because you can't go wrong by just burning more clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. And then at the end of that possession, let's say he drives anyway, you still putting a ton of pressure on the refs to call the foul just by driving. Right. If you go ISO or something like that and you clear it out. But anything other than chuck up a three in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man.
No, I said the same thing.
I know it's just one game of the 5, but it's just it was just an example of what was to come for the rest of the series, and it's just like, my God.
But even that one game, like wasn't that game 2?
Yeah, that was game 2.
Yeah, see that's what I'm saying. Like even that one game though, if we would have won that game, we would have went back to LA tied 1-1.
You changed the series. It's
like,
a different series.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a different series. If you win that game, it's a completely different series. I mean, they had an opportunity to win game 1 if you think about it.
We could have won all the damn games. Honestly, if you think about it, we were leading in every game. That's the thing that pisses me off is that we were in the lead. We were in the lead. Like how you, I don't know, bro. I don't understand how you up by 10, 20, 15, 6, and then it just goes away. I just don't understand.
Yeah, I thought game 2 was in the bag, bro. Especially when I seen us go up by 20. I was like, oh, that's it, man.
Even game 5 was ugly too,
man. And I even said it up here on the panel. DJ, remember I said it up here on the panel. I was like, they need to feed AD in the second half.
Bro,
I kept saying that. Every game I kept saying that, bro. Feed AD in the second half. But then you know what I noticed in some of these games? I don't know which game, but I was pulling up the film, what was it, last night. And the one guy was up here and was like, oh, he should have passed it to AD. And I'm looking at the film and I'm like, well, AD's hiding away from being in position to get the ball. He's like hiding away from it. Like he don't want it. He's not even calling for it. He's putting himself in positions on the floor where niggas can't even throw him the ball because they throw him the ball is going to be an interception or it's going to be a steal or something's going to happen. And
he wasn't hiding. But what when you run a Spanish pick and roll, it's supposed to be a soft roll. Like when he runs a Spanish pick and roll, it's heavily reliant on LeBron getting that head of steam, right? Either towards that baseline corner or head of steam to the rim. Then you got the guy setting the Spanish pick and roll on AD's man who pops to the top of the key. So AD is always supposed to go with the short roll on the Spanish pick and roll. So it's always going to look like he's out of the loop, right? And the thing is, you have to have willing passers. He's a big. He's not Jokic. He can't dribble it up and just go shoot the ball. He needs other guys to help floor spacing, make sure it's right, quick passes, and make sure he gets the ball in a good spot. Don't know what more you want him to do. He's a big. You got to get him the ball. That's on y'all. On the guards out there.
Well, yeah, the guards too.
But it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to do that when you're expecting your guards to be spot up shooters.
Like he just finished saying about 20 different things that he probably seen would have did differently. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is Ham didn't make that happen. Whether he could have did it.
There's nothing a coach could have done.
Hey, Lamont,
could have done anything.
Hey, look, listen to this real quick, bro. This finna blow your mind, right? Now we had a damn crazy man up here a little while ago talking about, if we had Mike Malone as the coach, he would have made AD look like Jokic. And I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, like, nigga, you got to be smoking the firest crack in the world right now, man.
What I'm saying is coaching puts players in a different position when they're demanding players to elevate their play. According to what he just said a million different things he would have did if he was the coach.
No, I didn't.
You said a whole bunch of different things. You
No,
said
I
he
didn't
did.
say anything I would have done different because there's
Yeah,
nothing you can do.
no, what I'm saying is you sat there and highlighted so many different things. You see what I'm saying? What I'm
Mm.
saying is whether Ham thought of it, he wanted to do it, whether he tried to do it, he didn't try to do it. The whole point is it wasn't resonating with the players. It wasn't resonating on the court. So leadership in that aspect is always key to any sport.
No, it wasn't resonating to LeBron, which was his failure.
And LeBron is the leader in himself, and he failed the team. AD failed the team because I feel no matter what your coach do or what your coach say, you as a player, you're gonna make sure it gets done.
Hey,
Yeah, he should have got it done with the scheme or whatever the scheme was. He should have stuck to what the coach said with the scheme because apparently coaches put you in position to do things. But my whole point is, Ham just doesn't have a locker room no more. When you lose the locker room, man, what could you do?
well, I think last year was that so many things was going wrong that even the players was trying to find their way to blame the coach. Like it was everything was going wrong. Somebody needed to be to blame, if you fall guy. So we might as well all just pile on to the low hanging fruit, Darvin Ham. The media is saying it's Darvin Ham anyway. Let me Reeves, let me get a shot in. AD, let me get a shot in. Bron, let me get my shots in. And everybody just blaming him. Just like, yeah, it actually was you, Darvin Ham. And the only thing Darvin Ham proceeded to do is when he got fired, he just sit there and he's looking over 4 offers to be an assistant immediately. Like, I mean, the Phoenix Suns immediately when he got fired, talking about, yeah, come on over here. Like, the man is good at what he does.
I mean, but the Suns just fired their coach, and they got Bodenhauser over there now.
Now, what I know, but what I'm saying is when he got fired, he had 4 different teams hitting him up saying, we want you here. Like you
I
got
just
to have
know
some
that
value to be on
AD,
the coaching staff.
once AD and LeBron they give up on you, it's just nothing he could have did.
And
And
y'all wonder why no players want to go there. Like I
yeah,
said, Clay don't want to sign up to be the fall guy whenever things hit the fan.
because they sure gonna blame him for it.
If Clay played that last game like he did in Golden State, 0 for 10, if he ever did that in a Laker uniform, they might burn his house down. And oh man, he ain't never gonna live it down. He gonna be the
Oh,
sorriest, most
he gonna have
overrated.
he gonna have to move
They
out
was
the
doing
city.
that to him when he did that game. Golden State, the Warriors
I
fans,
know.
they was killing him.
And you heard, and I think
And I don't go
go
ahead.
ahead, go ahead. My bad.
I was gonna say I don't Clay played good for them. I mean, yeah, he went over, but I mean, like the games before that, I mean, he was doing pretty good. I think JC read the stats. That fool was giving him like 20 points, 25 points a game. I mean, that fool was doing pretty good.
No, he was, and but you got to realize, like Clay, I think, and this was a report, and it could be false, but they were saying that when Clay left Golden State, he didn't want to go sign up to be in another situation that was just like Golden State, where he missed a few shots and he's all of a sudden the reason why they lost. You know, they looking to blame somebody, which I don't think that's what. I mean, I think fans killed him, but I don't think the organization blamed him like that.
Mm-mm,
It
mm-mm.
was just
Yeah.
he just wrong place, wrong time for him. And they everybody feel like they did Clay wrong. They gave that man a big time contract when he was hurt. Like they
Yeah.
did Clay, they did him right. When he was out for 2 years, they paid you every dime as a max player sitting out. So
Mm-hmm.
they did right by him.
Yeah,
So
he
Clay feel
did.
like he got disrespected the way they put him on the bench.
man, it's just sometimes your time come, man. It's over with. It's time to move on.
The
Yeah.
second half after the All Star weekend, he raised his level of play.
Once he lost his defense, he's no longer the Klay Thompson that he used to be. Because that's what made him like the best version of Klay was that nasty that defense. that he added on with the shooting.
So do you think with Kyrie and Luca and what they bring, the way they open it up for the offense, do you think him sitting waiting for the three is going to be one of the easiest threes for him, or do you think it's going to be hard for him?
I mean, it's hard to say. I'm sure they're gonna find a way to get him a ton of good looks. I mean, they're a good offensive team. J Kidd knows what he's doing. Um, but I mean, it's just hard to say because if you can't defend, do you really trust them to get back to the NBA Finals without being an elite defense? Like, I don't know if that's gonna happen again.
They got
So,
rid of Jones.
well, I mean, he left on his own. He just went. He went and
Yeah, I'm
got
saying
paid.
you supposed to sign. You supposed to make sure he stays because he was one of their better defenders.
Yeah, but you gotta let somebody go, man. Like with this new CBA, like Denver didn't want to let KCP walk, but when you paying Michael Porter Jr. close to $35 million, it's just like, man, we gotta let you go, man. We can't pay all these guys.
Shoot, Boston doing it. Boston got close to $1 billion with all their roster.
No, but you gotta realize Boston said like they don't need that. Like they don't care if they draft picks get froze. They don't need no mid level or anything like that. You know, they just need to run it
Yeah,
back.
I know. That's what I'm saying. They talk about did they pay Tatum? They paid Tatum already, right?
They pay Tatum, they pay White,
Yeah. So
they pay somebody else too. I forgot.
It was cheaper
yeah,
for them to pay him now.
that's what I'm saying, man. Boston ain't caring, bro. They just we're gonna pay you 300 million. We're gonna pay you 300 million. We're gonna pay you 200 million.
It's
It's
because
like,
they
damn.
project more championships and they
But when you win a
project.
championship, it earns your team so much money that luxury tax don't seem like nothing.
Uh,
Hmm.
they got a chance to go.
They
But I
resigned
think
KP before the season had started.
I really think the Celtics got
Mm.
lucky because Embiid and Greek Freak and them were hurt, and Julius Randle. Because if Julius Randle was a Knick healthy, the Knicks definitely make noise, especially the way Brunson was playing.
You think the Knicks gonna be good because they got what's his face? Bridges.
Man,
Bridges,
they gonna be
Bridges.
annoying. That's what I'm gonna say. They're gonna be annoying.
If they stay
Okay.
healthy, they could make a. I think the East is just gonna beat up on each other anyway. Because when you think of them, you think of Bucks getting healthy. You think of Philly adding PG-13. It's like they really gonna beat up on each other. But the Celtics barely made it out of that. What was it? What series they had today? They went a couple games with. Was it? It was the
Celtics
Cavaliers.
barbecue everybody. Yeah, the Cavs took them 6, I think.
Yeah, and the Cavs were hurt. The Cavs were missing everybody. They had like 3, 4 players hurt. So I really think the East ain't gonna be a cakewalk for them. It's gonna be tougher. I think that's why they pay their players because they know what they got ahead of them, and they want to keep them a Celtic. But the Pacers is gonna be a sneaky team that, man, I don't know, man. Them cats, they play selfless basketball, man. They
Hey, Lakers, you still here?
Yeah.
Look, the Knicks remind me, like, when I go hoop at, I got this gym I go hoop at. We be doing these little late night pro-am runs. And it's this group of 5 high schoolers. They all like seniors in high school. They come up there. And all they do is press. Like, who presses in pickup? They
Yeah.
just annoying. And they might mess around and win some games too. Just they annoying. That's how the Knicks gonna be. They do all types of extra stuff you're not supposed to be doing, man, and it look a little bit better than it's supposed to be.
he said you ain't supposed to be pressing.
Man, I'm talking about they running a full diamond press. Like we'll beat them, so, like because we just. But these boys be up there running full presses, and I'm like, man, y'all was just doing too much, man.
Hey man, practice hard. You gonna play hard.
I get it though, because they love it, they enjoy it. We just go ahead and barbecue them, but they get hyped. I'm talking about they playing it like it's an NBA championship. Man. I'm like, man, y'all was doing too much. So That's the Knicks next year.
Hey, if they would have picked up Murray half court, it probably would have been a better outcome. That boy Murray, man, we had him in check. That's the crazy part about it. They had him, and they had him under control.
Yeah. Shoot, man. I don't know, man. I text JC if you wanted to keep it going, man, or if you
Yeah,
wanted
I'm
to.
gonna get up out of here. I'm gonna let y'all. You've been live for what 7, 8 hours, man. You've been killing these vertical lives though.
Hell yeah, man. Shout out
Yeah.
to you, man.
Have you been seeing a little boost in the numbers and the subs?
Hell yeah.
Man, it's going up, man. Stock price went up, man.
It's been crazy, bro. I got like I think I started it in like early May. So like
Yeah,
really like it's been 2 months and I
yeah.
think I got like almost 6,000 in like 2 months.
6,000 subs.
Yeah, in like 2 months.
Yeah, keep killing it, man. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been crazy.
But here's one thing is, and the one thing I just took note of is YouTube got some like sneaky stuff going on, man, where they don't really like you really trying to reach out to like the new subs you get. Like, cause so what I did was like on one of my shorts where I got like 30 million views.
Mhm.
What I did was like when I went live one time, I just went and start spamming everybody that comment. I mean, I'm talking about like 25,000 comments on this one short. I'm spamming them all, tell them come over to the live. Well, YouTube get to deleting all my posts.
Hmm.
And it's just like, damn, these my subs. Like, this is my comments. How you gonna delete my comments and it's my channel? Yeah,
That's
so
crazy.
yeah, they tripping, but I definitely you in their algorithm, so that's all that matter.
Yeah.
So I
Hell
keep
yeah,
cooking.
man. That's what's up, man. Yeah, we about to go ahead and shut it down, man. Anybody want to chill in the back cave, man? Hit that StreamYard link, bro. You know what I'm saying? People gonna be chilling back there, chilling, man. Hey, shout out to Natalie. I see you. Shout out to Natalie, boys. I got
Take
you,
me
man.
to the
All
back.
right, y'all.
All right, Lamont, man. Appreciate you, bro.
Hey, peace out, Lamont, man. Salute.
Yeah, good stuff, man.
Y'all make sure y'all go sub the FYF Sports Debates, man. That was Lamont right there, pulling up, showing
All
some
right,
love,
Lamont
man.
Tucker.
And his son was named Lamont.
But yeah, man, hit that like button, man. Hit that sub, bro, and it's back cave time, man. I know Tony Angel, you wanted to pull up, man. Hit that StreamYard link, bro. All right, y'all.
Take me to the back cave.